Good morning, chat. How you feeling today? Bro, I fucking had the craziest dream. But the thing is, I can't remember it, so I guess it wasn't that crazy. My Keys, thanks for the 57 months. Tommy, thanks for the 55 months. Chubb, you fat fuck, thanks for the 46 months. And Mims, thanks for the 52 months. Allergies do fuck. Yeah, honestly, my allergies have been pretty good. Compared to like what they were a few months ago, where I was like fucking just dripping the entire stream all day, every day. You've been writing down your dreams? Bro, I tried that, and I read that the best method to do is to like record it. Or like do like text to speech. Or I mean speech to text. But yeah, dude, I've been having like the craziest dreams. They're weird as shit. And I ain't gonna lie. I fucking fell asleep on my sofa, and I don't know how I woke up to SpongeBob Season 4. So apparently I've been watching a lot of SpongeBob in my sleep. Heat wave? Bro, dude. The Texas weather is literally the worst. I hate this hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold bullshit, dude. It legitimately fucks up my body. My pH is not balanced right now. It's literally the worst fucking thing ever. Give me one quick second. Well, I mean, I did knowingly watch some SpongeBob. But I didn't put it on yesterday. I don't remember what the fuck I put on yesterday, because you know shit'll sometimes like just like fucking autoplay. But I was curious, is like, why SpongeBob? Give me 1 second. 1 second! Oh, man, I'm glad I woke up today to drink some fucking tea. I fucking needed some goddamn tea today, dude. Woke up just like, my throat was just so fucking dry. Bro, honestly, fuck Canada. Bro, I wouldn't want to live in that Arctic-ass tundra. Fuck that, dude. And you can't even own guns there, dude. Albacrut, thanks for the 11 months. Honestly, that's bullshit. How the hell you get surrounded by so much wildlife, only thing you can own is a hunting rifle? And the people are too friendly? Nah, man. They definitely ain't. Isn't Toronto like a crime like capital, like on par with like the top 10 crime cities in America or something? Like, isn't Toronto like actually like by American standards like extremely criminal? It's a city, no shit. Brother, what do you mean it's a city, no shit? That's not like a good argument. Like, cuz crime is population based. Jesus Christ. I sometimes hate when dumb fucks speak up. It's a city is too broad of a fucking scope of an argument. By American standards, yeah. I did say that. Dude, bro, Alaska is the fucking crime capital of the United States, dude. Them motherfuckers kill each other all the time. America is crime country of the world. Brother, I don't know how to answer that question. All right? Because that is just a vastly wrong statement. I'm going to be honest. What about Russia? I don't think it's possible. I mean, can you actually get real criminal statistics of a country like Russia? Like, wouldn't the Kremlin, like, fucking doctor that shit? They think I don't even know anything about the world. I don't give a... Listen, I'm not going to say I don't give a fuck, but I'm just going to say this. I exist in my own bubble. As long as nothing affects me, I don't care. All right, I know it's selfish. I know it's part of the problem, but I'm just going to be real. I don't have... Brother, I have a hard enough time fighting my own battles. I ain't got it in me to fight others too. You know? I mean, I take care of, like, my entire family, all right? So it's like, what am I supposed to do? But, I mean, I think that's kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of blissfully ignorant to the world, if I'm being, like, honest with you. Which is both, like, a gift and a curse. Battle the past? Pff, hell yeah. Honestly, doesn't every adult battle the past mistakes? Isn't that like an unending battle for everybody? Some type of like mental warfare against your own past actions that you can't correct? Bro, how come we just can't have checkpoints, dude? Be like, you know, you hit a checkpoint, like, I mean, even if you hit a checkpoint like every 5 years, that would be great. Jump back. Now you just like outline the basics on a sheet. Like you can't go back completely. It's like a reset, but you're allowed to have one piece of notebook paper that explains what needs to be done differently. You know? Checkpoints are like superpowers. Bro, that would be such a badass superpower. Imagine, all right, can you imagine if life was just a Souls-like game? You just kept on waking up at bonfires. But can you imagine you kept on waking up at a bonfire and you just didn't know why? It's like, ah, shit, I must have gotten killed by something. What the fuck? Something must have fucking destroyed me. Bro, that would actually be like an interesting story. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a fucking isekai or like a manhwa about like fucking like what it would be like living in like a Dark Souls-esque kind of Elden Ring world. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? How you feeling? The Eternally Regressing Night? Damn, dude, why is that actually a hard title? Did you make that up or is that a thing? That's probably a thing. Back at work? Honestly, you should be at work, you fucking bum. You goddamn fucking bum fuck. Tax returns? Oh, fuck, dude. You just remind me. You just remind me that I forgot to pay my fucking property tax on the 31st so I could write it off for this year. For last year. Fuck. It's not that big of a deal. My property tax has gone down severely from what it was. It actually was crazy the first year, but then the second year was like half. And it's even lower this year, so not really that big of a deal. See, that's where Texas fucks you is property tax. The thing that I'm curious about is, does property tax adjust for people who, say, purchased a home? All right, so, like, all right, in Texas, particularly Austin, you have a lot of people who purchased homes between $150,000 and, like, $250,000, where, like, the land itself has an estimated value of, like, $1 million. Does property tax shoot up on something like that, or do they still have to honor, like, I'm confused. What do you think of New York? Nothing? I have family in New York, and I've never been there once. Yeah, I have family in New York. Never been there even one fucking time. Does every state have their own tax rules? Yeah, you normally have state tax and you have federal tax. Like so a lot of states, like I like living in states that don't tax your income. Like you have federal income tax, which taxes your income. And then it's like everything's such a scam. Every dollar gets taxed to oblivion multiple times. PA is taxed on fuel. That's already taxed. Yeah, taxes are a fucking scam when you break it down, dude. I'm about to fucking open up the paint document to show you just how fucking crazy it is how, like, every dollar that is, like, transacted gets taxed for the same fucking thing over and over again. It's crazy. The dollar gets taxed when you purchase something, then that same dollar gets taxed as income. It's actually nutty. No taxes? Holy fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty well off, but I'd be fucking swimming in it if there were no goddamn taxes. In fucking... Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. In 2021... You know, like 3.0 shit, or it was either 2021 or 2022. I think it was 2021. The amount that I had to pay in tax, I'm not even going to tell you because of how astronomically high it was. And when that money went out of my when I paid that, I wanted to put a gun in my mouth. Like, it was crazy. I was like, I'm literally consenting to being robbed. Like, I'm literally being okay with just being robbed right now. For not I don't... Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. And this might sound like bullshit. But money doesn't really make me happy. I don't really know what makes me happy. But money isn't like that factor. To me. I struggle to find the deeper meaning in life. I try reading books on philosophy. And, well, I haven't really sat down and read poetry. I try to find... I don't know. I can't find it. Damn, dude. I'm gonna trust the guy that spelt happiness wrong. But you wanna know something? Low key, he's spitting facts, big dog. Honestly, I had a good day yesterday. Oh, shit. I ain't heard Timbaland in forever. Bogos was good. Yeah, dude, Bogos is kind of always low-key fun. I was gonna play My Winter Car yesterday, though. Or, like, a different game. I was gonna fucking play something else. I don't know if I want to listen to this song. I feel like I already listened to this song, but it's a different version. Winter Car takes patience. Is it just like My Summer Car? Then I'm glad I didn't play it, dude. My Summer Car drove me insane. Is it made by the same guy? Bro, the funniest category yesterday was things with holes, and you just see the word ass. Bro, that actually made me, like, laugh a little bit, dude. Like, that literally fucking made me laugh. And, like, things with holes. Ass. I'm just like, bro, I don't remember I've played like 10 hours. I haven't seen this fucking category once. But I did win 3 of the games yesterday. I'm just saying. I did win 3 of the 5 games yesterday. Chains was not cooking. No, dude. Bro, all right, listen. That's one of the funniest things about BOGOs is that people just do it to themselves by being like, how do you not understand this? And it'll be like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Bro, I mean, all right, look, I didn't get called out when, all right, listen, I actually had an easy ass game because, like, I'm barely ever the Vorp. The bear is always the Vorp, dude. When you don't know who it is, you always go bear. We go bear here easy. The Yeti one, bro, the Yeti one did get kind of fucked up. We go bear here easy. Guys, what are we debating for? We obviously go bear here. Like, that's just like the argument, like, every time. I even like the card game, if I'm being honest. Like, the card game's, like, kind of simple and everything, but I still fucking like it. Simple, but in a good way. You're simple, but in a bad way. Bro, I mean, that's one of, like, the things. All right, so, all right, look, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to, like, real life, saying the littlest is the best kind of option to go. Unless you're, like, good at, like, stuff like that. But definitely in a game like fucking Bogo's Binted, the more talking you do, the less suspicious you look. You just have to be very careful. Like, you have to kind of maintain the same style of, like, shit. If you don't maintain the same, like, cadence. Like, bro, that's why I was so deadly in Among Us. Because I played Among Us like I was the fucking, like, the bad guy every time. Every game of Among Us, I played it like I was the bad guy every fucking time, dude. And every single time, the game, like, I'd win a few rounds, and then it would devolve into just everybody voting me off in the beginning. Town of Salem was my least favorite game like that, if I'm being honest. I can't believe I have 31 hours on that bullshit, dude. I have no idea how I have 31 hours on that game. I do not remember playing it that many times. I'm gonna be real. Project Winter. Bro. Yeah, but that game, all right, listen, I'm gonna be honest. You know what I like about Monopoly? Like the variables of it are simple are like simplistic, whereas the variables of, like, a game like Town of Salem 2 are, like, there's a lot of constants that, like, don't change. So it's like so much easy. It was like so much easier for, like, people to sweat it. You know? Magi, thanks for the 89 months. Hold on, I need to grab a lens wipe. guys want to hear something crazy? I've been using the same box of lens wipes for like 5 years. I bought like a thing of like 2,000 lens wipes or some shit, or like 1,000 lens wipes. And this thing probably is going to last me another half a decade. I didn't get halfway done it until just now. I never lifted the paper. Like, there's like a separator that separates them, like, in the box. I feel like I just hit a fucking checkpoint today in life. How are they not dried out? Brother, they're not. They're moist as shit. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a scientist or anything like that. I'm just a dumbass. But I'm holding this thing in my hand and it's just... It's wet, big dog. Check out laser surgery. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'll just, like, wear the glasses, dude. My issue isn't that... Bro, I have sensitive eyes. But my main, like, overarching issue is that I just have one extremely bad eye and one extremely good eye. Like, one eye's 2015, the other eye's, like, fucking 2040 or some shit. Like, basically blind in it. I'm basically a pirate. Yeah, basically a pirate, dude. I don't know if I like this playlist. Ooh. No. 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 Yes. We'll hop on after the first ad break. Oh, dude. Bro, that's one of the craziest stories ever. When I drove back from Texas to Maryland, my eyes started to, I couldn't keep them open. Like, I legitimately, they got so sore, and I don't really know what caused it. And I kept on putting it off until I came back to Texas again. And, bro, I just needed, like, dude, my eyes were just, like, fucking dried out. Was it painful? It was excruciating. And I drove like that. I legitimately drove like that. That's the scariest part. I drove 1,600 miles like that. It was torture. It was legitimately torture. No, I remember I actually, because when I drove back from Texas to Maryland, I remember I fucking got a hotel room for an entire day. I literally laid in a hotel room for an entire fucking day. Like 24 hours. Like I had to pay for 2 nights. And then I left. I actually like wearing glasses. Ugh. Yeah, I actually like wearing glasses. They make me look like a hot lesbian, dude. Because I got feminine facial features. I look like a sexy librarian, dude. You know, when I was like young and hot, I was told by lesbians I would be the perfect like in between, dude. And I was like, damn, that's cool. Yeah, one time this lesbian did have a crush on me, and I was just like, I don't think you're a lesbian. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I don't think you're a lesbian. Mm-mm. Bro, speaking of shaving, your boy has to shave. And then speaking of travel, your boy has to plan his travel shit. Do I actually have facial hair? Not much. Yeah, not much of it, actually. When am I leaving? Uh, you guys will know. You'll know. Probably only be gone for 3 or 4 days. Fuck, I actually have to take tomorrow off, by the way. I got a bunch of shit I gotta do. Scott Lax, thanks for the 10 months. We got some nice streaks coming in. What airport, airline, and flight are you taking? What is your credit card, social, middle name? What is your address, zip code, social security number? Enjoy, dude. All right, listen. I love my family and shit, but man, being around them is fucking stressful. Must be nice to have a family. Yeah, it is. You ain't touching my pool. Goddamn vagrant. Bro. I remember one time I almost got my ass kicked because I called an because I told an orphan boy in high school one time that his parents didn't love him. That was taking a joke too far. He pissed me off. I don't remember what he did to piss me off. But I remember being at the lunch table. I was like 15. And he said something to me. And I was just like, you know your parents didn't love you, right? And like, it was one of those moments where I'll always remember it in my mind. Because like half the table is just like fucking laughing. All right, no, it was one of those moments where all the guys at the table are fucking cracking up. And then all the girls are like, oh my God, how can he say that? And then I shit you not, I thought he was about to get up and kick my ass, dude. He was a lot bigger than me too, dude. It would have been easy for him. I was small. And then to make it worse, because I was such a fucking asshole, I just like laughed at him when he got pissed about it. This playlist ain't doing it for me, I'm gonna be honest. Always been this way. I'm actually really nice. But my sense of humor is a little skewed, if I'm being honest with you. Not as bad as 9/11 jokes on 9/11. I am surprised. I should have been banned for that, I think, honestly. Like, and not just like on NoPixel, but I should have gotten like a temp Twitch ban for that. I'm gonna be honest. Bro, how the fuck? What are the odds? There's a 1 in 365 chance of not knowing that it's 9/11 when you do an Alex Jones character. And I somehow fucking hit that, bro. That is insane odds if you think about it. What is that? 0.03%? No, sorry, 0.3%. Yeah, like 0.3%. No, less than that, like 0.2 fucking 7, 0.26% or some shit like that. You thought I knew? I am not lying to you. That wasn't a, oh shit, people don't think this is funny moment. That was literally, if you go back and watch the fucking VOD, I legitimately did not know that it was 9/11. And then, like, I felt so bad. I mean, I even said on that stream, I'm like, yeah, I should probably be banned for this. I had literally no fucking idea. How is it 0.0027? That does not math. That's literally hundredth, thousandth, 10,000th. Brother, you do not know math to hit it with a 0.0027. That is, the math is significantly skewed there. Sorry, isn't it? It's, wait, is it, hold on, I might be retarded. Is it 10th, 100th, 1,000? 10th, 100th, 1,000th? Hold on, it's been a while since I've done basic math. Hold on, it's been a while since I've done percentages. And algebra. And trigonometry. Bro, I remember when I went to community college. College algebra was literally the easiest thing I've ever taken in my life. You know what still to this day is the most jarring transition for me in my life? Going from private school to public school. I literally was like, what the fuck is... I learned this shit in middle school. And I'm a fucking junior? It's 0.27. Well, I quick mathed it. It's either rounded up to 0.27 or it's 0.26 some bullshit. I don't know. I was actually really good at math. I actually kind of liked math. I was in a gifted math class in elementary school. They took like 10 of us in the entire school. Or like it was like 12, like 10 to 15 of us in the entire school and put us into this like math class for the gifted. And I got kicked out of it because I used my fingers and did mental math. Gifted? Yeah, I was a gifted child. I don't know why you guys think I'm not like that's a lie. I was an extremely gifted child. Academically and athletically. But I was in there for like most of the school year, and then they made me leave because I would I would do like basic stuff like on my fingers. And now it's common that they use their fingers to do fucking shit. Now it's common that they do like this like abacus visualization and use their fingers and shit. But back then it was like they didn't let you do that. Crashing out? Yeah, I am crashing out because now it's encouraged to do that kind of shit. Now it's encouraged, dude. It's encouraged. Let's just calm down. I'm not calming down. NoPixel isn't up. Don't they just chat GPT shit? Hey, listen, man. Back in the day, people used Spark Notes, dude. Oh, wait, was NN's in chat? Wait, did I miss NN's in chat? Or was that an announcement? So many 35s? True. Am I going to play the zombie server today? I don't think... I was going to play it today, but I'm not sure when. Did I see the Steelers and Ravens game? No, I saw the press conference, though, afterwards. I mean, the Ravens are like... are like... Well, what are the fucking Steelers? Like 11-7? And the Ravens like 8-9 or something? Or was it 11-8 and 8-9? I'm not sure. And then, wasn't it like 28-26 or some shit? Kickers, man? Hold on, pause. Ravens used to have one of the best kickers ever. Hold on, pause. The Ravens did used to have one of the best, like, kickers ever in that, like, yeah, Tucker. 10-8 and 9-9. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, I know the Ravens lost a close game. I watched the press conference a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I don't really follow football. I don't really follow anything, but I like watching basketball. Did the Lakers win yesterday? I missed it because I was on the phone with my dad. Women's tennis? I haven't watched women's tennis in a while, but women's tennis is a great sport. I prefer the way they play the game to the way men play the game. Do I still eat Korean barbecue? Of course. Who the fuck doesn't, dude? All right, so I was right. The Lakers are a disgrace of a team. All right, timeout. Ayton was out. All right, for a while. Reeves is out for another month. All right. The fucking Lakers bench is dog shit. All right, it's honestly kind of disgusting how the Lakers have the worst bench in the league and still have 10 wins on top of losses. I'm looking it up right now. It was against the Timberwolves, right? Yeah, they won. Oh, it was the Grizzlies. Yeah, because they played the Grizzlies back to back. I mean, hold on. Lakers are like undefeated in like a certain thing that's kind of cool where it's like they're like 11-0 or maybe I think it might be 12-0 with like fourth quarter comeback victories within like 5 points going in, like they're undefeated or some shit like that. I'm not sure what the statistic is. It's get rid of LeBron and get Giannis. What do you mean? LeBron's putting up damn near 30 points a game. Like, are you fucking high? Like, are you high? And then I don't know what's wrong with Luka's elbow, but he can't hit a fucking deep three to save his life anymore. Fucking Jokic's out for another 2 weeks. The Bulls are a pretty fun team to watch. Well, yeah, isn't like Buddha like a big Lakers fan or some shit? Like, isn't he like massively into like the Lakers or basketball? I'm not like massively into it. I just kind of enjoy watching it. But I do like the way like, yeah, server's still down. I do like the way the Lakers play. Well, I mean, all right, you can tell that the NBA Cup, that loss to the Spurs really impacted OKC's mental. I like those as... All right, honestly, but Cooper Flagg seems like he's going to be a generational player, if I'm being honest with you. Like, let's be real here. Cooper Flagg is actually looking pretty fucking good. He's like, I would say like, Flagg dominates in ball handling and athleticism and like getting to the paint. Like, he can put it over any of them. And he has like the movement to kind of like he has like movement and strength and size. And he hasn't even peaked yet. Like, I'd say give him like 2 seasons and he'll probably be like top 5 scorers for sure. If not even quicker than that. I don't think he'll be like a Luka though, because Luka's still point leading. And he can't even hit threes, but he can draw the fouls, dude. Like, bro, that's like the one thing I've learned by watching basketball. It's kind of all about drawing the foul and the and one. Spurs are pretty good, though. Bro, I didn't realize it, but it seems like there's a lot of injuries in the NBA as opposed to, like, it's kind of nuts. Like, I feel like players in the NBA are more, like, prone to injuries with less contact than the NFL. Like, those fucking linemen are taking a beating. Those tight ends and DBs are taking a fucking beating. Those wide receivers are taking a fucking beating. Like, they're being hit by these fucking 280-pound brutes, dude. Yeah, dude, that's like the drawback of being, like, tall is the ligaments, dude. Well, doesn't it come down to height, weight, like, differential? Like, isn't, like, the human body, like, past, like, a certain height, like the ligaments just are not, like, built for it or some shit? Like, that's why you see, like, a lot of NBA players who are, like, 6'7", but, like, 220. Is because, like, their body, like... I'm not sure. Court is hard. Yeah, I guess you're right, because it's, like, the impact to the knee. I mean, well, that's why the average NBA career is 5 years. Like, doesn't the average NBA player only play 5 seasons or some shit? And I guess it kind of makes sense because of the flooring and knee impact, but then no 10. It's not 10. All right, listen. You Google it right now, Poe. It is 5. There's no way the average NBA player is playing 10 years. There's no fucking way. With the amount of players that come into the league every season, there's no way. Like, there's just no fucking way. How old was Kobe? Kobe was 18. Wasn't he? No, it's 5. I'm pretty sure that it's 5 years because I'm pretty sure I looked that up because I was curious. Because I was like, there's 13 people to an NBA team pretty much. Then a bunch of like fucking G League people. All right, and then it's like Curvy, thanks for the raid. LeBron is on his 43rd season. Isn't he on his 22nd season or 21st season or something? Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's on his 23rd season. I don't think, all right, listen. Earlier in the season, when I first started watching, I thought the team would be better off without LeBron. But watching now with Reeves fucking hurt, I actually think LeBron has got another season in him for sure. And he's playing, how many minutes is he playing on average now? I hope you had a good stream, Curvy. Well, I mean, yeah, there's who's that guy? Who's that guy that was on the Celtics? That was like who was like, I'm closer to Jordan than you are to me. Long Snows, thanks for the 75 months. Yeah, Scalabrine, dude. I don't think, all right, you know something? I remember reading a bit about that, and it's like, apparently he wasn't a terrible player. He just didn't get playtime. Like, he was like the bench player or something. Doesn't he have like 2 rings? Doesn't the White Mamba's got like 2 rings or something on top of it? Like, I actually think that like having players who focus on getting the team better isn't a bad kind of like way to go about ball. Well, bro, not many people are fucking stars. Not many people are going to be fucking SGA or Luka. You got to think of like how many fucking teams there are in the NBA. Like, the NBA is like, there's a huge assortment of teams in that league. I mean, what? There's like, how many teams in the NBA? 36 or something like that. 30 something, I think. Right? Like, it's going to be hard to like what defines like 30, my bad. Like what defines like an all-star player is going to be like, is it simply stat based or do you take winning into consideration as well? And like in a sport like basketball, if your team's just turning over at fucking 10 like 10 times a fucking quarter, it's like, what is a superstar really going to do if they can't really, and if they're getting like double teamed, how are they supposed to drive? Popularity contest? I don't really think popularity contest is like the big reasoning, especially when you like look at like powerhouse teams. Like teams like, all right, do you know what the key stat is for every like top team in the NBA? It's like fucking the ability to play defense. ball movement to create openings on the floor? Yeah. But I mean, like, what's the point of creating openings if nobody's fucking, in, like, in the spots? Like, that's why you always see, like, fucking, like, Hachimura, like, Rui Hachimura always getting, like, yelled at. Because, like, the guy's, like, a skilled player, but he's, like, he doesn't move with the team. Like, they literally have to tell him to run to the fucking corner. Like, they literally have to, like, pre-plan it. Otherwise, like, the motherfucker, like, doesn't go there, and he's got, like, a decent three-point percentage. But my boy Luka ain't been draining him at all when it comes to the three. Like, I don't know. Like, there's obviously something wrong with his elbow. Like, 100% there's something wrong with his elbow. But he is not, like, him and Reeves both ain't been draining the threes like before. But Luka's good at drawing the foul, so he makes up for it. He can still put up 30 points a fucking game. They get away with a lot of fouls. Yeah, but I remember watching that one game. I remember watching... All right, I remember the NBA Cup game. Fucking Spurs versus OKC. Caruso was 100% fouled. Like, there's no debate to it. Caruso was 100% fouled, and if he makes those free throws, it's GG. But he was 100% fouled in the key. Like, it's not even debatable. Like, he was 100% clearly fucking fouled by the Spurs. It was all fucking arm. Is my boy Chains around today? Or is he taking a day to himself? Yeah, it's up. I'm gonna pee. Oh. Who here has the highest watch streak? Your mother. Hold on, I need to put my hoodie on. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh. I didn't know a lot about basketball until I started watching it and reading it. Fuck, I forgot to put my PD equipment away. Favorite sport? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Load. Yeah, Dawn's doing a pretty good job. Is the wall green or am I I assume I'm interacting with it somehow. Hunter, thanks for the gift sub. What the fuck is this? You turn off the music. Wish Sims was online. They did a game that was literally called Sims Online. And guess what? Nobody played it. Actually, I don't think it's that nobody played it. I think it's that nobody wanted to play it. These motherfuckers. I'll still leave the door unlocked. For some reason, I thought I was going to be impounded. I'm going to tell you this, I've never played Club Penguin. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I need a good song. A good song. What is that song? 1 second. Hold on. Okay, dude, I don't know why it took me... I had to basically sing the whole song to Mr. Blue Sky to get it. I actually think I'm gonna keep the truck like this. Mainly because I can't be fucking bothered to customize the vehicle. How many people are on? Not many. Out of my fucking way! Honestly, that's the best part about having a house is the bit of driving from your home to work. I better lock my car in front of these fucking criminals. What's up, Hog? Tony, thanks for the 100 bits. Pulled over for drunk driving. I was honestly hoping to be pulled over. Someone needs to take this fucking tree down. I actually like the this look. I'm fucking hungry. But I made it to work without getting checked for having my gear on me. But even though I think Chief of Police is exempt from that rule, I don't know. When will the next Project Zomboid stream be? Couldn't tell you. Alright, I don't know what to do with this shit, so I'm throwing it in the trash. Hold on, there might actually be a report of it. Since it involves Carmine, I should look it up. It was, let me take a look. It would be, I don't know if it would be a alright, hold on. Carmine. Yeah, this is it. And 'Wait, who documented it? I can't. Was it fucking Cuckoo? Or Gary? No point car garage. Two 22165. Hold on. On. I like the watch being up there. Get it? What the hell? All right, what the hell did somebody just type in chat? Whenever I see someone doing that like look up thing, I'm like, somebody said something stupid, but I can't be fucking bothered to look at it. You hate this fit? Why? I look like Chief Irons. Trash. He called me a pig. Okay. Yeah, I've been called worse. I've been called a lot worse than that, I think. Hold on. Let's see something. Let's do a room test. Yep. This hasn't been fixed yet. Let's check and see if our boy's around. He said he would be. He said he was RPing today. Or does he not go live for another hour? You don't hear it echoing? Brother, I hear even the phone ringing echoing in here. What are you talking about? Bro, you can hear the... Bro. He used to go live in like an hour or two before me. How are units? Honestly, pretty good, if I do say so myself. Ugh. Wait, why is it saying I have a... What office you at? I'ma spin the block. We're gonna have to ban this guy. Gonna have to ban that guy. That guy, he's getting banned. Check his chat history. Yeah, I literally just did. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. Cop-ass jit. Fuck 12. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. What office you at? I'ma spin the block and shoot the whole building up. Drop the location, Mr. Oink. Yeah, that guy doesn't need to be here. Yeah. Yeah, that guy in particular isn't really someone who I want to cultivate in my community. I've done a pretty good job at cultivating a community that isn't toxic. I mean, I haven't gotten any complaints about anything in like a week and a half, so that must be good.
Take those chances.
Hey, what do you guys think of the new look?
You look profesh.
Yeah, I know, right?
It doesn't really look like you.
Looks good.
Doesn't give cred.
What do you mean it doesn't? It's. I feel like this.
It looks like you've lost your coat. It doesn't look good.
What do you mean it doesn't look good? I look
the pants,
like a police chief.
The pants are good. You know, the pants, but the shirt is not it.
What is the? What do you? What's wrong with my shirt?
I don't know.
All right, you know something? I'm not gonna listen to somebody that wears the same goddamn thing every day, Maeve. I'm trying to change it up over here. I was wearing a leather jacket. I was wearing a leather jacket, and I feel like that was the main reason why everybody didn't like me.
You look like you're in finance.
I look like I'm in the office. You know, I'm professional.
Yeah,
like,
you don't look like Chief Carl Pred.
This is how police chiefs dress. Like, Google it. Google it. Google. Watch a movie. They wear shirts like this and button it up and they tuck it in.
I'm just giving you the honest truth from someone who's not gonna lie to you. It doesn't look like you.
Well, okay, you won't lie to me, but you also won't decorate my house, so that doesn't really matter to me, Maeve. In fact,
no one is decorating your
house. Yeah, but I like the way you listen. I think Dawn's a sweet woman. She's doing her best, but I like your work. Am I still gonna pay her?
I wish Bean hadn't showed you my house.
You what?
What do you mean? You did a fucking awesome job. I want to know.
My little secret.
Yeah, well, I want you to know something. The secret's out. All right. I want you to know that I think you're talented immensely.
Well,
Richard, you better not be fucking up today.
He's not.
No.
You look good.
Miller.
Thank you.
I look great.
Miller. I just think the shirt doesn't go, but it's fine. If you want to wear it, you wear it.
I am going to wear it. I'm wearing khakis. I've got a nice shirt on. I look a lot more approachable like this.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
It doesn't give, like,
if I dress like this, I think the Marshals will actually talk to me. You know, Brian actually talked to me for like 15 minutes. I mean, yeah, he asked me for a statement, didn't write anything down, and then proceeded to ask me the same question 6 goddamn times. But, you know, hey, it's progress. You know, it's...
Watching you struggle with everything I struggled with is great.
What do you mean? I've struggled with everything you've struggled with already in your life.
But it's great. It's just seeing someone else, like, deal with the same issues.
But I deal with issues. Listen, everybody gives me issues. It's fine. Who cares?
but like Brian's specific issues, you know, because he's the same with everyone.
Well, he's an asshole.
I can back that. I can definitely back that.
Maeve, did you think about it yet?
I'm not gonna decorate. Your
Maeve,
house. Dawn is doing it. I'm
come
not
on,
taking
but
that job
you-
from her. I'm bit.
What do you mean? Listen, Maeve, look. You're so goddamn talented. Maeve. Maeve, you're so talented and so good at it. I just want my home to have that special Maeve touch.
That sounds weird.
Not in any type of weird sexual way, you freak. Like a fucking personal touch, like of a decorator.
I have so much faith that Dawn will give you.
I've looked at it. It's too white. I feel like I'm walking
Then tell
on
her.
a sun. Nah, Dawn's
Ask
doing a
Maeve to do
good.
it.
I just want you to do it, Maeve. The fucked up
Have you
thing
sh-
is,
have you sent
I
her
know
a
you would
picture of what
enjoy
you want?
decorating it too.
I don't think I would.
Yeah, you would. I can already tell that you got the juices in your brain, they're flowing, and you're like, I bet I could decorate the shit out of that house. And I know you could.
Not really.
I know you could.
I
Look, you don't
haven't
have to
seen
lie
the
to
house.
me.
I bet it's fucking massive because it's in Mirror Park, and that would take way too long.
It's
way
not-
too many rooms.
It's not that massive, but it does have a basement.
Right, exactly.
All I want is a house that looks really good up top, and then the downstairs looks like a shithole, because that's how basements looked in the 90s. Nobody had a furnished basement in the 90s.
Oh, Hendrix.
I wonder if the mayor's around today. Ugh.
Hey, Brett.
Hey, Wallace. Wait, did you get caught up on all the court stuff yet?
No, not really. No, I wasn't around yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I tried calling you, but I forgot yesterday was your day off. Do you want me to come to you?
Yeah. I mean, I can. Where do you want to meet?
I like your office.
Perfect. We'll go to the mayor's office.
All right, bye.
I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Hold on, before we go there.
Hello, I didn't hang up.
What is this, not a payphone? I thought it was a payphone I could use.
Hey, sir.
Sorry about
Pretty
that.
okay.
I was driving through a tunnel.
Oh, okay. Everything okay?
Yeah. I was just calling to tell you I'm watching you.
What have I done?
Nothing. Have you been doing a good job?
I think so. I just had a chat with Bailey Harvey about that thing you asked me to look into.
Oh, yeah. There's actually a bunch of stuff I gotta relay to you that, on my end, you don't have yet. It's pretty juicy, though.
Yeah, I'll let me know when you're free. I'm just gonna catch up with Brandon.
I need you to confirm something for me.
Sure, what's up?
All right. Bill Mays, does he have pending charges for that whole, for the whole mine thing?
I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Bill Mays, other than
He mazes
Rhodes
it
told
up.
me he got stabbed today, or not today. That's why he's in ICU. He got stabbed, right? That's what I know.
I believe so.
Wait, what stuff are you on about? What mime stuff?
I think you got to do some research on your own. I'm not going to give. Listen, man. Haven't you ever seen the movie like Artificial Intelligence with fucking? Oh wait, no, that's a wrong movie. Haven't you ever seen the movie with fucking Will Smith, I, Robot? And it's like,
Yeah, iRobot,
and the
yeah.
hologram's like, I can't give you all the answers. You have to ask the right question. You know, like the hologram that he's like putting in places, and it's like, well, you found
Oh.
the junkyard. You know, it's I can't.
You're a robot. I get it.
No, I'm not a robot. I'm a human
I always
being.
knew you were a robotic cop.
I'm not a robot. And how fucking dare you, Richard Dark? How dare you?
Hey, you said it, not me. You were comparing yourself to a hologram.
I'm not a hologram. I was like comparing
You're
it
just a
in the
hollow
way.
man.
No, I'm filled with emotion and testosterone and masculinity. What'd you think of my new outfit? I care about, you know.
It's a
You know.
bit, it's a bit,
So you don't like it.
I don't know. It doesn't really suit you, Pray.
What do you mean? It makes me approachable, though. It makes me look nice.
Yeah, that's the weird part about it. It does make you look nice, but it doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
Like it just makes you look too nice. It's like that's like a Rhodes outfit. Yours is supposed to be like dark and gloomy and evil, like the Emperor.
Okay, hold on, pause. I'm just asking you for how my outfit looks, not if it's me or not. All right? Dark, I need to know what the gays think of it. All right,
Yeah,
nice.
it's a good outfit
Perfect.
on most people, yeah.
What do you mean on most people? That doesn't even make sense to me.
You're on the average man, You're not the average man.
Well, I know I'm not the average man, but I feel like if I lose the leather jacket, I'll be like, people will be like, wow, Kyle's actually a very nice, approachable
I don't
man.
know whether you're an average man.
I'm definitely not an average man. I'm above average in all fields. I can prove it.
Listen, I've seen the cyberpunk clip, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Those dicks were huge.
They were average, Brad, okay? They were
No,
really average.
no. Dark. Those dicks were absolutely gigantic. Those were some gigantic
Okay.
dicks.
I can't be talking about dicks
Even
with you on the phone.
even the little dick was gigantic in that game. Even the little dick.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
What is all right? So when did it be? All right, so I'm gonna be chastised because I'm a goddamn grower.
This is a conversation you should be having with Angel, not me.
I'm having it with you right now because
This is
one,
crossing a line.
this is crossing a line. Good. Tell the fucking marshals about it. This is crossing a line because the dicks in that fucking game were huge, all of them, even the small dicks. All right. And if you got an HR complaint, you know where to file it. Oh, I gotta talk to the mayor.
Yes, sure. Okay, but
Oh man, I'm telling you, mayor. What do you think of the new outfit? I'm getting some flack. I'm trying to look more approachable, and people are saying this isn't me. And then I say, but I'm not wearing a leather jacket anymore.
I mean, I thought you joined the Marshals for a second.
No, they don't even wear khakis. They all wear fucking vacuum sealed pants. They all look like fucking like they're 30-year-old people trying to dress like they're in high school. It is disgusting.
So,
But yeah, no censure, no wrongdoing.
no. I think obviously you wanted to speak to me, didn't you, a couple of days ago, but we didn't manage to.
Oh,
we didn't
yeah.
actually manage to meet.
Yeah, I called those motherfuckers out on so much of their bullshit. I'm glad that the public finally knows. It's ridiculous, man. The way that they listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. The hardest thing about working with them is their refusal to work with me. I make the effort. I proved it in court. I have witnesses that say I made the effort. Nobody gave a fuck. Pissed me off.
Hey, I'll be honest. After you sounded a bit defeated on the phone. I was getting quite concerned.
Well,
maybe you would.
it's not defeat, Mayor. It's just
I know what you mean. Dealing with it.
well, no, it's just they treat me like I am a fucking terrorist who's, they treat me like I'm a monster. And even yesterday, I went down and there was a situation that took place. All right, I took it upon myself to mediate between Carmine, all right, and Brian Knight. I didn't really like the behavior that Brian and the Marshals were doing. Instead of, like, taking his complaint about the situation, all Brian Knight wanted to do was pick apart the argument that Carmine was putting in. And I didn't find that to be professional because all right, listen, this isn't procedure. All right, people come in, they make complaints. It's very routine. You talk about it after the fact, and then you ask, like, and then you, like, dive into it a little bit, find out exactly what happened. And it was just like, I get there. They're talking about how they're threatening to arrest Carmine, and they're like, and they kept on using this argument where they were like, this is a different situation altogether, but I think you should know about this because it kind of, like, articulates things, right? Crimbo is a known criminal. All right, Crimbo is a known individual who shoots at cops, tries to kill cops, blah, 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 right? Carmine's very targeted out there. I'm sure you're aware of that. Carmine's very targeted. And they were more hung up on Carmine discharging his firearm, right? And the assumption that Carmine was, like, guilty of a crime instead of, like, the basic context was like, here's the thing, right? I don't believe cops should be treated different, right? But I do believe that it's like there's situations that as a cop from us dealing with, like, certain individuals where we're like, hey, we should probably approach this in like a more friendlier way instead of trying to, because here's the thing that pisses me off. They just keep on consistently trying to fuck over Carmine, and I witnessed it directly yesterday. And then I had to step in and fucking get these two guys to calm down, right? It ain't my job to fucking mediate their shit, right? And then I get pulled into a room. All right, no, this is the thing that pissed me off the most. All right, I get asked what happened because to a certain degree I witnessed the events, right? They asked me, so what happened? I explained what happened. Then nobody writes it down. Then they ask me again to explain what happened. I explain it again. Nobody writes it down. Then Brian Knight separates me, drags me into the back, tries talking to me about the situation, asking me the same questions about what happened, doesn't write anything down, then asks me again. I'm telling you, man, it was... But you want to know something? Look at the shirt. Look at the tie. Look at the khakis. Look at the dress shoes. All right? All I did was I fucking said it again. And then he interrupted me and we just walked away. And I was just like, nobody wrote down, as far as I know, nobody. There was fucking Knight, Sparks, Adams, several Marshals in this room. Not one of them. They asked me for my shit, but I don't think one of them wrote it down. So I believe there's a PD report on it.
So what are they asking you for? To give your a statement on what occurred between Carmine and Brian?
No. It was so the situation was apparently like Carmine was being shot at. We were on a shooting scene at the Senior Buns, but it was code 4 at the time because we took care of business because we're not going to let... Here's the thing, right? We're not going to let that type of shit sprawl out in the public sector, right? We're not going to let people run around with assault rifles gunning each other down. I mean, people were hiding in the goddamn booths. It must have been terrifying for them. And then, the scene was code 4, and apparently Crimbo was shooting at Carmine. Carmine goes up to, I believe it's Sparks. Not 100% sure. Pretty sure it's Sparks. Carmine goes up to Sparks, says he needs help. She tells him to fuck off. She's busy with, like, a scene or something. And I'm just, like, perplexed by that, right? Like, because the scene's already over. They had no involvement in it. They had no involvement really in the scene at all. It was like me and my people who were handling that scene from the fucking jump. The entire gang shootout that spilled out from like it was like a stolen it was like a helicopter landed at Weasel News, and then They got in, they got down. We weren't able to surround the news building in time. People run out, they get in cars, and then they drove up to the senior buns and just started shooting at people and running inside of the senior buns. And so, we dealt with it. But yeah, it was strange. It was very strange because I do not condone or think that there's any type of realm of possibility where cops or anybody, when someone is in a state of like threat or duress, that we should be telling them to fuck off, And that might not be exactly what was said, but that's like the gist. Is like fuck off.
Was Carmine as a civilian at the scene of the shooting?
After the fact, yeah. Like after the fact, because he was down the road from it. He was on Vespucci coming eastbound. That's when I ran into him, and he told me Crimbo's trying to kill me in that black van or the black like SUV. And I'm like, I didn't see it. And no, he's like, I'm like, I mean, when I say I didn't see it, I didn't see the shooting take place against him, and I didn't see the vehicle. And I'm looking, and then all of a sudden he's like, "There's the vehicle right there," And he said there's like Stevie Hales in it, and someone else was in it too. And I was with Ruby, and he pulls up to us, and he's telling me that they're trying to kill him. And so what I did was, at the time, we were low on units because we're dealing with that massive shooting scene. We got a bunch of 95s, a bunch of down officers. I got to get to CMC. So what I did was I separated, Crimbo from the car. Crimbo actually fled the scene and refused GSR test. And then I sent Carmine to the Marshals office to file whatever it is he wanted to file, because he said he wanted to file a complaint, and I assume a police report. And then it was like 30 minutes later, I went down there. And that was when, the whole thing was taking place. And I gotta say...
So he was trying to file a complaint on the Marshals?
He was trying to file a report and a complaint. Yeah.
Right, okay. Is that what he wanted? He was trying to file the report initially. Then he was told to fuck off. So then he went down to the Marshal's office to file the report and complain about the Marshal.
Yeah, which I think anybody would be pissed about because, I mean, we had an issue. I hate it when cops don't help out the public. Doesn't matter who it is. If someone says, hey, I'm being shot at, I think that should be perceived as a very serious thing. It doesn't matter who it is. And it's just, and it falls in line with the whole ACR thing. Because I brought up the whole thing about how we're treated differently. And then, man, there was something happened that that wasn't perceived as big of a deal as it was. All right? But get this. During the ACR, Carmine was one of my witnesses, right? Because he can verify that, why Ruth and I don't get along, right? Because what happened was Ruth wanted to leave the department because she said she didn't want to work for some fucking criminal. And then she filed an ACR against me immediately when I came into office as well because of because of my expungement. So he was like a witness to, so it's I got Carmine to establish the bias, right? The motive of the filing, right? Which I feel was actually taken into consideration because I wasn't censured, right? There was no wrongdoing. It was just write the report, which is what it was going to be anyway. So really huge W. And then we still got to sit down and iron out. The judge ordered for the Marshals, BCSO, and LSPD to iron out suspension terms, because the way they go about it is fucking crazy. Because it's the way they approach the BCSO in two internal situations with Bjorn and Barrick was light years different on how they approached us in the LSPD. When they went to the BCSO, they cooperated with them, they worked together. Towards trying to find out if there's wrongdoing going on and stuff like that, blah blah blah, right? Basic kind of cooperation. And then for me, I mean, they just show up, make demands of me, tell me if I don't comply with their demands that they'll arrest me, and then even after I comply with their demands, say they'll arrest me for conspiracy. And it's just these people treat me like I'm a fucking criminal, and I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm on the fucking level. All right, I sit here in this fucking white shirt with this blue tie and these khakis on. And I tell you, listen, it actually disgusts me how fucking professional I've been. Like, it actually, like, I'm disgusted. This is disgusting. Look at how I'm dressed. I look like a Mormon. But I do this all for the sake of appearances. I still can and still can't get these people to fucking talk to me though. But
So even after the ACR, there's still no cooperation.
no. And at this point, all I'm doing is I keep putting forth the effort and just keep fucking gathering up instances where they refuse to cooperate with me. I mean, I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm on a path to getting, all these people fired. It's only a matter of time. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Brian's job and then fire everybody in his office because I believe they're all inept. I believe they're all stupid. I'll probably keep Springfield around because I hear she does really good spreadsheets. And I'll give Ruth the option to stay, but she's going to have to swear loyalty to me, plead fealty. And she won't. So then I'll just laugh and laugh and laugh manically, might I add, manically as, I get to destroy everything that Brian Knight's built because it's a disgrace to the police department, and I go straight to the top. And then assert myself, assert my dominance.
How are you going to get to the director position?
Oh, it'll be easy. I mean, it won't be much longer before... all right, look, I already can bring up the ineptitude to fucking do the job, right? I can already prove bias. I can already prove targeting. All right, I can already prove that there's other bullshit going on too. I have past documentation of Brian Knight leaking LSPD investigations to Charlie Jones and allegedly Lang Buddha as well, even though Charlie Jones gave me Brian Knight's name directly. And then Lang Buddha, when I said, was it Brian, he didn't say or clarify or say anything. I'm not operating with that as being 100% certainly Brian Knight, but I mean, this is something that's been it's actually public knowledge. Like, this is actually public information. And then, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's just a lot of work because, man, I do not want to spend my day. Look, I'm the chief of police. I don't want to spend my day contesting some guy who's trying to big dick me all the time. Legislation and all that shit. It's a detriment to my department. All right, because at this point, it's obvious. I would have preferred if something like this stayed behind closed doors so that the officers weren't aware. But man, when something's blatantly happening in the public, you make your officers aware. And then at the ACR, I made the entire public aware. And you want to know something? The response was large. I mean, people were coming up to me in the street, giving me phone calls saying, I hate that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Well, just the city's consensus on Brian.
Oh, you listen, here's the thing, right? You want to know the truth, don't you?
Yeah.
Nobody's ever liked Brian. Oh, yeah, everybody, I remember everybody in, listen, I'm going to be honest. Everybody's always hated Brian. He's a piece of shit. All right, everybody's always hated him. The only person who took care of him was me when I was sheriff. He was in another department. I would still pull him into the investigations that we were doing. I would work with him. Me and him would ride around a lot. We would talk every fucking day, all day. But then the guy gets a taste of ultimate power and doesn't talk to me for months. I had 3 phone calls, 2 meetings in 2 months. All right. And then I even go to the other marshals and I say, all you got to tell your people to do is talk to me. Even in these conversations, I tell them all they got to do is talk to me. All right. And it's crazy to me because Brian Knight's somebody it would have been easier and more popular for me to hate him and not loop him in on anything, right? In the past, I always looked out for him. I always took care of him. To be fair, he was always a great friend to me, right? But then, I help get him put into this fucking position. And, You know, he can't hang. Listen, do you want to know why he has an issue with me? I can tell you right now.
Why? What's the problem?
The BCSO wanted to hire Barrick. You know who Barrick is? The former judge, former chief of police.
Mhm.
He wanted to hire Barrick. And, we're having talks about Barrick being a 90% confirmed career faceless asset. All right? And this isn't just like we think he might be. I mean, I talked to 7 criminals that all confirmed this guy was at the faceless meetings. And it's like, this guy is a known is a known infiltrator for the infiltrated Department of Justice and was funneling information like and here's the thing, right? You'll never be able to prove that shit, but it's like 90%. And what we're going to do is we're going to give this guy a gun and a badge and access to all police reports. Access to our dispatch line, access to our fucking radio. And Brian Knight wanted to fucking hire him and keep an eye on him. And then Frost wanted to hire him too because, well, we can't prove he is a faceless asset. And I tried telling them, guys, when it comes to employment, we have a duty to uphold the public trust. How can you say we're doing our jobs as leaders of the fucking police department if there's a chance that this guy was involved in all this faceless shit for a year plus? And then what ended up at, do you want to take that or you want me to keep going?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. So you keep going.
Okay, so the issue is, Denzel, I was not on board for this. I was not going to be on board. I was not going to let it get out that I was publicly aware of this. I was not going to let any of this fucking shit slip out. That I was in, because I so vehemently disagreed with this fucking decision. And what I did is I notified my department to keep an eye on that the Blaine County Sheriff's Office is hiring a fucking known faceless asset, and we need to keep our fucking eye on this guy. And ever since then, that's why I'm deemed not trustworthy, is because, do you understand? Because I wouldn't be a part of some fucking bullshit fucking plot, I had to go Snowden, whistleblow to my fucking department because I wasn't going to have anything. And then I brought the whole thing up during the, I brought it up directly in the ACR.
So, so that's why you think that?
No, that's why I was told. I was literally told by Brian Knight that I'm not trustworthy because I leaked that information to my high command, who then made an announcement about it and made them all aware. Because I wouldn't take part in some fucking weird fucking cover-up fucking plot to hire a known faceless asset, career asset, infiltrator, I'm deemed not trustworthy. And that is what has been brought up to me once, or maybe twice. But that is the reason why Brian Knight said he can't talk to me and can't work with me. And it's because I'm not a drone. You know, I do what I believe is truly right. In that situation, I have a duty to my department. I have a duty to you. I have a duty to, well, the sitting mayor at the time. I have a duty to the fucking peoples of this city. And I am not going to let it be unknown that I took part in some of this fucking trash. I'm not going to have my signature be on that. But that makes me not trustworthy. Because I wouldn't take part in some fucking plot, which in itself, I'm going to be honest with you, is highly, highly unethical. And I doubt there's a fucking judge in this city that would be like, oh, well, it's not 100% confirmed. Well, no wrongdoing. If you are operating as an officer and you believe more probable than not someone is a threat to the people around in your department and to the people in this city, and will use that access to gain leverage and feed intel to an outside terrorist organization, how the fuck are you doing your job by allowing that, even if there's a 1% chance? It blows my mind. That the percentage was said by Brian himself, 90% confirmed. It blew my mind. it blew my mind that they were all on board for that. I wasn't taking part in that shit, Mayor. If anything, you know, I should be. You know what I regret? I regret not going harder on these motherfuckers. All right, but at the same time, I don't want to spend all my time dealing with this shit. All right, these are not. Look, do you know who people in this police department look to for leadership?
Who?
Me. Do you know who people in the BCSO look to for leadership? Me. The only people that don't fuck with me are the Marshals, and that's because, I mean, they're all puppets with agendas. And, you know, whole thing's just fucked up.
So where does this back and forth end?
I mean, I can't make them cooperate with me. I can't make them include me. That's why me and Frost had a discussion. I mean, if they won't work with me directly, I was going to appoint, we were going to appoint liaisons in our department to be the go-between and fill us in. So that if there's stuff going on, they don't have to talk to me. Because here's the thing that I look at. I don't know if the issue is LSPD, right? I don't know if the issue is Kyle Pred. I don't know if the issue is who's in my high command team. Like, I don't know what the specific issue is because I can never get clarification on it, right? So what I do is I get someone in my department who kind of has like a working relationship with the Marshals. I make them the liaison. All right, they fucking are the go-between, right? But even then, I don't 100% like that because I don't want to go after these people. I just want us to coexist.
No, I think that, like, it doesn't, to me, it's very, very hard for the chief of police not to be able to communicate with the director of the Marshals.
It is. It's fucked up. I mean, I can't make more of an effort than I am now. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm trying. I legitimately try.
3 different occasions I've been contacted, like, by Marshals and LSPD that are both investigating the same thing but haven't spoken to each other. You know?
That in itself, see, that's the thing that's crazy to me, right? Is because...
But then I feel like, do you know, like, you understand what position that puts me in, right? I feel like I'm like, if I... And then I find myself having to tell both departments everything, because if not, I feel like I'm going to get, like, charged with, like, not giving all evidence over to the... you know what I mean? Like, it puts me in a weird spot.
It puts everybody in a weird spot because, see, that's an issue, right? Is because they have access to our reports, Mr. Wallace, all right? They can see that we're working on things. We don't have access to their reports. So they're the ones that are in this instance, right? I'm just clarifying this for you in case you didn't know. They're aware that our people are working on stuff. They're choosing to not work with them, all right? Like, we don't have access to their reports, Mayor. They have access to all of ours. All of our stuff is on the MDT. They have access to. They see, there's no way in hell that they don't look into it. All right, because it would be rather basic. Why wouldn't you scour through the MDT looking for information to help whatever it is you're working on? It's fucking, it's crazy because here's the thing, right? It's popular in this town for everyone to point their finger at me and say Pred bad. Right? People know that they can get away with that. But here's the thing. I have so many instances. I have so many officers that'll say the same shit. I have so many like documented reports that I can fucking just bring up and prove. And there's a bunch of stuff that I can put together on my own. But the thing is, ideally, I thought how I don't want... So here's the thing. I thought that this would be like a growing phase, right? Like a growing pains. So I didn't put my foot down, go 100% Pred, and just go at these motherfuckers out the gate. All right? But we're getting close because we're getting to a fucking point, Mayor, where at this point in time, the director's going to keep saying, Kyle Pred is this issue, Kyle Pred is that issue, right? But I'm not the one who's refusing to talk to him. I'm not the one who's refusing to, cooperate. I'm not the one. Technically, that would be a misspoke. Because here's the thing, right? The whole ACR thing with the reports was never about me refusing to cooperate with them. I offered terms of cooperation after their demands and threatening to arrest me. And what they did is they're these fucking legislative dogs that fucking direct letter of the law interpretation. They would rather have some guy draw up a fucking 5-paragraph fucking 20 evidence listing fucking ACR report than fucking come and talk to me. I literally said, I'll sit down with you about these incidences. I don't know too much about them, and I'll give you everything you need to know. Never called me fucking once. A week and a half later, they filed a fucking ACR on me. How does that look from any perspective? I made it clear. And instead what they did, it was all about big dicking. Like, oh, you want me to take your report? I'm the marshal. You're going to write your fucking reports when I tell you to. Like, that's like the whole thing was about. Was this ill-defined power and authority, like ultimate authority, like it's undefined. And it's being taken advantage of and abused, but it's the hardest thing in the world to go against because there truly is nothing that stops these people from doing anything, right? Mayor, there is nothing that stops them from doing anything at all right? It is, without a doubt, the most frustrating thing ever because I always assert checks and balances to myself with the people I surround myself with. You know? And when it comes to doing police work, I got to do my due diligence, right? And there's no due diligence. There's no cooperation. There's no, I mean, even, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. This Carmine Bobby stuff, it's looking like they're going to walk. Like, it'll come up in the court stuff that's coming up, but everybody will see how inept these fucking people are. When a guy who was literally on videotape with his shirt off, screaming in front of a fire like a fucking madman, is able to walk off on all charges because they don't know the basics of policing and interrogation. I mean, fundamentally, it's going to be amazing for me. Because once we get to the point of, like, we get done with all these court cases and stuff, you know what we're going to be able to do? We have actual proof and evidence. Court record. You know? And then that doesn't even count the stuff that I've been keeping to myself for a little bit.
So is the... Obviously, this will stay, you know, in this room.
Yeah.
But is the plan to go after the director? Is that the plan?
I don't have I mean, here's the thing. I don't have a choice. So I can't hold my department ransom.
Really, that's what I mean. Is there no, like, because obviously I haven't been here and experienced the...
Yeah, this is probably jarring for you to hear because this is probably your first time hearing a lot of this.
Well, it's also, obviously, you know, from my standpoint as the mayor, right? You know, I love the LSPD. You know, I fully support you as chief, and I want to make the LSPD great. You know, and give you everything you need to do that, right? But it would almost be nice to be able to do that with the marshals. You know, but it just seems that there's so much infighting. You know, that it's like the only thing I've heard really being, you know, discussed with me is not really about. I mean, obviously, there's a few investigations here and there. But the majority of the time I've been in office, it's just been like a back and forth between LSPD and the marshals.
Yeah, but can I bring something up that's important for to be, like, taken into account here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not legislated to be the fucking problem solver of the departments. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I know that. Yeah, no,
but I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in a way that's like I don't have to cooperate with them. I have to cooperate with them, right? When they come in, it's serious. Like, I have to cooperate. But the thing is, these guys made no effort to solve any of the issues between me and the BCSO. Me and Frost took care of that shit ourselves, right? And then they're targeting me non-fucking stop. It's like, at a certain point, right? Where does it end? Because here's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where does it... If the ACR is one thing, right?
Yeah.
Where does... Obviously, I mean, I'll be honest. Bobby and Carmine put you in a shit position, if I'm honest. with their behavior.
Well, they were off duty.
Like-
They weren't on duty.
I mean, yes, but I mean, it's probably in Carmine, you know, but still, right? They knew that, you know, they would be able to be used to, you know, pull your strings like they did when they demanded they were suspended, you know, not asking. I understand that part. But like, where does is it completely out of the question that you and Brian actually are able to work together? Is that actually completely non-existent ever?
Honestly, at this point, I mean, we're going on. It's not like this is like a week-long thing, right?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean,
Honestly, it's been 2
before me,
months of
right?
this. I'm gonna be honest. It's been 2 months of this.
Was it ever since? Has there ever been a time where it's been okay, or has it just been since?
It's been ever
director
since.
appointment?
It's been ever since. I only had. All right, so Brian was pretty cooperative with me, and the promises that he gave me when he asked me for my support for director was like one of the things was he said he would always talk to me. He said he would always share like investigations with us and stuff like that and loop us in, and that he would, you know, do all this stuff. He hasn't delivered on any of it. He laughs in my face, tells me it was all a lie. No one will believe me. He tells me how he's changing the Marshals to turn into the San Andreas State Police. That's why he's hiring so many people, and he's going to get away with it. And even in those situations, my bad, my throat's fucked up. And even in those situations, I say to him, all I want you to do is fucking talk to me. That's it. Like, give me a phone call every once in a while and fill me in. And the response is always the same. You can just call me. And it's such an asinine response because what the fuck am I supposed to do? Call this guy fucking every couple hours, say, hey, what's going on? You need assist with anything? And instead, because it's just like, I'm here to support him, right? Like, they're clearly at a position higher than me and Sheriff Frost. I'm in a position to support them, but the thing is they don't support me. And I know some of that's going to sound like bullshit, but that's literally what he did. He laughed in my face, called me a fucking dumbass, told me, this was a private conversation between me and him, by the way, told me how no one would believe him, tell him how manipulating everybody to fucking get in office was like fucking easy, all this like evil, diabolical shit. He always loves to reference the point where it's like no one will believe me when I tell them. And, you know, it's frustrating because I still at the same time just say, I just want you to talk to me. And then instead of talking to me, he pushes me out of every fucking investigation, pushes me out of every, like everything, every facet. All right, what he's trying to do, right, is he's able, so here's the thing. No one's questioning this from like a position of like the judiciary or a position of like, you know, like the mayors. Like people aren't like no one's questioning it. People are just letting this abuse of authority take place, this overuse of the authority take place. And even if I'm able to change the legislation, what then? Right? Because I believe that things exist with checks and balances. And the separation between the DOJ and the Marshals might have been the biggest fucking mistake we ever made. There's no way to hold an election for a new director. There's no way to really change anyone out of that position unless it's some type of ACR impeachment route. And even then, the fucking steps of that aren't outlined and defined. So what they'll do is they'll just, you know, no one will want to be the guy to remove the director. And what will happen is it'll just all be a slap on the wrist. And then nothing will continue to change. And I brought this up during the court case. I said, I'm in a tough position as a chief of police, right? Because I have to, my department is literally holding the entire island together. All fucking shifts. Every marshal operation is 90% my people, if not a fucking, the majority, like the vast, vast, vast majority for every operation that takes place. Right, Mayor? And and all they do is get all they do is, I mean, you should talk to people like Opal too, because they have claimed credit for 2 of my court cases. They have claimed credit for 2 of Opal's court cases. What the fuck have these people filed on the docket other than the Bruce Baylor shit, the fucking Carmine Costello shit, the Bobby Charles shit, and the Kyle Pred shit? My fucking detectives just put someone away for life 2 days ago. I got other murders that are up on the docket and other shit going on. I'm fucking busy. All right? I got to oversee my detectives. I got to oversee my fucking department. And then on top of that, I have to have this infighting battle with the director who just wants to, like, go over my head and abuse the authority against me. And here's the thing. People are okay with it because it's me. Right? But I can only take so much before I listen, Mayor. I don't like having to go full pred. All right? I don't like having to sit down and go full pred. I don't like the idea of having to challenge every single piece of fucking legislation, even the Constitution itself. File separate ACRs, not just on Marshals, but for separate incidences. You know, filing articles of impeachment and all this stuff. And I'm not one to fucking complain. I'm kind of just venting to you because this is just kind of the world I'm used to being in. I'm used to my back being against the wall. But the main thing that I brought up during the court for the entire room to hear, because I felt it was important, is that the fact that there's no cooperation between the Marshal's office and the LSPD puts me in a strange spot where I can't, like, if things aren't going to change, if people are just going to keep letting this stuff happen and ignore all the blatant illegal shit that's being done and all the fucking shit that they're doing, right? Then I got to do the right thing, and I can't hold this department hostage, and I'm going to have to leave the fucking position. You know, because maybe there's an off chance that maybe they're just predlocked and they're fucking fixated upon me. Because here's the truth. I'm not fixated on them. Everything I do is defensive, not offensive. But they're putting me in a position where, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get offensive. I mean, have you talked to Bailey?
Not since a couple of days ago.
I'm going to be honest with you. I really think you need to talk to Bailey.
Okay.
I think he'll have a lot of, like
Apparently he's received a bar complaint.
About what?
He didn't say anything. He just said, had a bar complaint against me. Probably not going to be around for a few days.
Oh, damn. When did he send that?
2 days ago.
Well, it's been a few days. Wonder what he had a bar complaint against him for, because, I mean, he did some good work for me. Him and Tony Lung are actually a good team.
Oh, that's why they're both on the cabinet.
Yeah, they're good.
But, yeah, I mean, it would be. I'm interested to find out what it is, to be honest. So, oh, I don't know. I mean, so obviously the ACR, right? And you were told that you have to do your reports if they.
I just filled them
they
out in that
tell you
morning.
To do them. Yep. So, is that it right now? Is that where is the dust settled until? I mean, obviously you said there was an incident yesterday at the Marshal's office.
Yeah, but that was one where because I wasn't involved. I was a spectator. I attempted to help it out, but it seemed like they were more concerned with putting Carmine in jail than they were with anything else. It seemed, to be honest, seemed really malicious. Like, it seemed like they wanted nothing more than to discredit Carmine's argument and look for a reason to fucking throw him in prison.
Right. So, is there court date scheduled for the Carmine thing?
I think Carmine told me that all 3 judges on the panel recused themselves because of time zone conflict, and that's the pre-trial.
Yeah, Bailey told me there was issues with time.
Yeah, they you know how the judiciary is. They try and you tell them you got to do it between fucking 5 and fucking 10, and they go, "No, we're doing it between fucking 12 and 2." You know, like
I remember when I went to court once at 4 a.m. It was amazing.
yeah, I had to fucking get up and go to some fucking bullshit court case for some apparent like misstatement in a warrant or some shit. It was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever been to court for.
No, I had a load of meth.
Hey, nice. Drug trafficking?
Yeah.
How much time you get?
I think it was 5 years in the end. You know.
Hey, at least you didn't get 30.
I mean, they were pushing for you know, I think it was like 13 and everything that I owned, but I only got the 5 years and a slap on the wrist. So yeah, we'll take it. Long time ago though, you know, changed now.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think you need to talk tonight. Seems like has he still been avoiding you?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's avoiding me or we've just been busy, right? We haven't spoken since I was elected.
He's avoiding you.
Yeah. Why do you think he's avoiding me?
Because he was on Charles Danger's arm 24/7 complaining and bitching about me. And he's definitely got things that he can fucking, you know, turn into complaining and bitching about me. And if he's not talking to you, that means he's ignoring you. This isn't an attempt for me to manipulate you, right? You can form your own basis and decision,
No,
but
I mean,
I'm being honest.
I mean,
most likely, that's what it is.
I mean, if that's what it was, I think. I mean, me and Nard have spoke previous to me. You know, being the mayor, he spoke to me prior to my last campaign when I lost, and
he saw me and you being chummy, and you don't really strike him as someone who he can probably manipulate. So, you know, probably didn't see a point in talking to you.
I can't be manipulated, but I like to think that I'm still fair, right? I'm not going to. I don't have
the
any.
best way to be.
I don't have any ill will towards him. You know, I want the Marshals to succeed, and I want to help them do that, right? But I think when we've got the, you know, I suppose the two biggest law enforcement agencies, because I'm going to be honest, BCSO, I feel like is probably at this point being dwarfed by the Marshals.
Yeah, and later in the day for sure, but shift 1's still BCSO. I mean, even now, I'll do a unit check. I mean, right now I got let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. BCSO's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marshals got 4. But yeah.
So, is your heart? I mean, I think it is. I think this conversation has kind of reassured me because your heart's still in this.
I mean, of course it is. I mean, it's just sometimes you just get weighed down by banging your because this is the thing, right? Normally in the past, I've always banged my head against a fucking wall. All right, I've banged my head against several fucking walls. But this wall, right? This wall has no oversight, no checks and balance, can do whatever the fuck they want to anybody that they fucking want. They can step in at any point in time, claim jurisdiction, whatever fucking bullshit. All right, it's more than just banging your head on a wall going against the director of the Marshals. What it more so is you are fighting a fucking army with a goddamn BB gun. And the thing that's the worst is that there's tons of wrongdoing going on. There's malicious prosecution going on multiple fucking ends. And unfortunately, they abuse the system in place because what better time to push boundaries of the line than when a fucking new chief justice is going to be elected. The previous DOJ was in fucking shambles. All right, they had a goddamn pocket justice. All right, that literally said, did Bailey tell you what was said?
What? Who was that, by the way? Because I
believe it was Sean Danielson.
Really?
Sean Danielson told Bailey Harvey in confidence that the bar of probable cause is significantly lower for the Marshals. And when I heard that, I about threw up. Probable cause doesn't move on a slider. Probable cause can't be adjusted. It has to be ascertained. You cannot look at reasonable suspicion and say that this is probable cause. All right? That is for a court to decide. All right? And the whole thing is just how much, like, here's the thing, right? They have the benefit of all their shit being sealed away. All right? But I already got a plan. All right? I'm going to get a hold of every single fucking search warrant that they ever fucking put out in the last 2 fucking months. And I guarantee you that I will get a fucking pattern, an insane pattern of the same shit where the bar wasn't met and a member of the judiciary signed off on it. Because no one says, I've never heard anyone in my entire career say the bar of probable cause is lesser than for a group of individuals. Ever in my fucking life. That's outright fucking, that is a fictitious tale. Imagine if somebody said the bar of probable cause is lower for Denzel Wallace than it is for Chief of Police Kyle Bredd. If anything, it should be higher. I mean, because one, think about this, Mayor. What are you supposed to do in a situation where, you know, you want to know something? I won't talk hypotheticals.
Mhm.
You know, it's pointless. I'll just have to fucking sit down and do the goddamn work. But the thing is,
So
it's gonna be mind numbing.
so what happens when so
Bogos?
what is the goal? What do you think? I mean, so if everything is as it seems, right? And it's targeted, right? They're trying to get rid of you. What happens when you're
100%.
gone?
I guess that depends, right? I don't 100% see. That's the only thing that hasn't weighed that hasn't guided my decision. Is
Because I'm gonna be honest. I don't like who the fuck, right, would want to be the chief of police.
well, a drone would, right?
Who are the drones?
Well, Ruby's not a drone, but she probably would want to be chief. She's wanted to be chief for a long time. Ruby very much is a free thinker. She has some type of a fucking relationship with Knight. You know, but then someone like Maxwell is Knight fucking hates the shit out of her. And, you know, it's I mean, do we really want to dictate who's chief of police by the director of the Marshals' inability to cooperate with them? You know what I mean? I don't really think that should be weighted on the scale, but you're the mayor.
Why does why doesn't Knight like Maxwell?
Maxwell doesn't take his bullshit. Maxwell doesn't take his bullshit at all.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's
See, Bailey Harvey just twatted.
yeah. Yeah, he's made a text as well. So he's around. What I'm trying to work out is is this just going to continue to happen? Are you going to be ACR'd, whatever, you know?
I mean, I can't answer that. That's up to them.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Is it going to be? Is that going to happen until you're gone? You know?
Well, I'm firing back now.
I mean, if you're firing back, then I mean, yeah, I mean that is what it is. But I think depending on have they got to a point where everything that you do is under scrutiny and you think it's being used against you?
Oh, fuck. That's probably one of the easiest things for me to answer in my life. Yeah, 100%.
So it's already there. I mean, I as much as as much as people see when you do these things and you scream at the meetings, you want to kill everybody, and yeah, I know you're doing that, and you still understand you doing that, may have consequences, but I think at the same time, I think you still do that within limitations of what people can actually do to you. It was like your interview for this job, right?
Oh yeah, how'd that
and
go?
and the sheriff
Yeah.
one, to be perfectly honest.
How'd that?
After that, I thought I was like, I even said to you, I said, "What the fuck? I said, are you fucking okay?"
Didn't I walk into that one and say, "You're not interviewing me, I'm interviewing
Yes,
you," or
you
something?
said, "Fuck everyone, you're all fucking shit." Like, I think you've just been on vacation. You've just come back.
Yeah, I went in there and I said, "You're not interviewing me, I'm interviewing you." And I still almost won that.
Well, I think you would have done, but I think Junior was fucking actually scared.
Should have been. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Being the sheriff would have been a much better job for me than being the chief of police because you want to know what my plan was with that?
Mm-hmm.
Chief of police comes with more responsibility. It's the backbone of the entire fucking city. It's very important. Chief of police, in my opinion, sits on a status higher than the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Always has, right? Until that's why I usurped them. And I turned, when I was the sheriff back in the day, I became the premier fucking having 3 times as many people hired to my departments. And, I flipped it over. It's kind of my plan. All right. But, you know what I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to, my plan was, and it ties into always what I always wanted to do, is my plan was to go into the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Everybody was going to, especially at that time, because that crowd was really not a fan of me. And what I was going to do is I was going to get everybody into a room. And I was going to say, look, I'm transferring every single one of you to the fucking LSPD. All right? Every fucking one of you is going to go, and I'm rebuilding this shit from zero. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to build something from zero. And I always thought that the Blaine County Sheriff's Office biggest weakness, because I was mayor, was that it was overpopulated. Right? It was vastly overpopulated. So I was going to go in being mayor. Day one. Hey, guys, how you doing? New sheriff. Nice to see you. The 2-time. Yeah. So I'm going to be transferring. I wouldn't fire him. Right? I was going to transfer every single one of them to the fucking LSPD. Every fucking one. I was going to do some fucking crazy shit. Like that night, I was going to go onto the fucking spreadsheet or whatever and grab all the fucking call signs and it's literally fire off giving them call signs. I had a whole thing planned out. And then I was going to rebuild it from the bottom. Because I think it's not something that happens a lot. But I'm telling you, that's something that really gets the creative juices flowing of everybody in town. When you see a fucking massive move like that, and then when you see something being built from zero, and it makes sense to kind of build the Blaine County Sheriff's Office from zero at that point because of the overhiring that they did and shit like that, and the lack of money to support the structure of it. I think that would have been an amazing time. But then, I got offered this chief of police job. I went into it knowing that there's, that there's more responsibility in that seat than there is in the BCSO. Now, granted, I think things are going pretty good, all things considered. Me, I think it's more so like a city issue than an LSPD issue. But a lot of people share the same complaints as me. All right? And, even Ruby is having complaints about the Marshals now when it comes to shit, even like the operations that they do, like Key and Ruby. And it's not a lack of me trying to fucking work with them. It's a lack of them just not working with me. And, that's just how it is. So I got to do something about it. But then also I can't hold all these fucking people ransom. And it's just dog shit because I'm essentially going to get to the point where it might be selfish for me to maintain this job that I want. But I have no fucking choice because there's no checks and balances on this fucking oversight department and no one's doing anything about it or seems to care. Right? Here's the thing that I tell you. If I was doing this shit to anybody, you best believe that there would be an uproar over it. But people always let night skirt by. They always have. Knight has always skirted by the skin of his teeth. All right, the only thing that's different about this time is that he's actually at the top instead of manipulating the guy at the top. And I think that's where he's going to fuck up. Because much like how you said the actions of Carmine and Bobby do kind of fall upon me in my office, which they do relatively, the actions of his office and his people are going to fall on him as well. But also, he'll have direct involvement with the stuff. I mean, he was at the ACR. His signature was on the thing. He gave the go-ahead. And that ACR was dog shit. I mean, how the fuck do you not get me censured over that? You want to know why? Because my argument wasn't moot. You know? My argument was very precise. I proved that they treated my department differently. I proved that they don't work with me. And I proved that, you know, they mocked me openly in the courtroom, for fuck's sake. All right? Knight was back there fucking making crying sounds the whole time while I was giving my fucking closing, nonstop, in front of everybody in the fucking courtroom. Blunt, after I get done saying my words about everything that's happened, told me, thanks for the fucking therapy session, you know? And it's like, I didn't do any of that shit to any of those people during that ACR. All right, they're the ones that put their behavior on display during that whole thing. But I did get contempt because I did say, shut the fuck up. I can't remember what I said. I said something. But then they got away with all the shit. I don't remember what I said. But then, I said, Blunt said, oh no, this is what got me contempt. Blunt said, do you think that it's the chief of police's job to not write reports? And then I said, I think it's your job to write my reports, bitch. And then I got contempt for that. Well, I mean, it's true. If they want to do an investigation, they're going to have to sit down with me and write the shit. I ain't going to fucking write it for them.
So,
you know?
right, I'm going to be completely blunt, right?
Go for it.
Obviously, you know, you're the chief of police. You're going to have a
got a nice shirt, khakis.
Feeling about being the chief of police, you know, and understandably, you don't feel that you should be asked by a, you know, entry-level marshal to write a report for them.
Especially when I tell them I'll give them a statement.
No,
that's the kicker. It's not the refusal to write the report. I'm not refusing full cooperation. I'm not going to write this. I'm not going to talk to you. I just say, if you want to take my report, then fucking record it.
So they know they have the power, right?
Yeah, and they abuse it.
They're aware of the power they hold.
Yeah.
Could this all have not just been resolved by them saying, you know what, fair enough, yeah, what have you got to say?
Yeah.
Could it not have just been resolved with that? Like, did
it could have,
to
but they
escalate to anything
refuse.
else?
It could have.
Why?
They See, that's because they don't have to. See, here's the thing, right? Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
What's the point in it? If they want the best for the city,
they don't. They want. You got to understand.
Run,
they want the best for themselves. They don't give a fuck about us. All right? They don't give a fuck about us.
If you're at the top of the food chain, sometimes there has to be a bit of give downwards. Like, it's just like, you know, you're the top, you know, so why does it matter if, you know, you humor someone? Like, they could even think of it as that, right? It doesn't have to be a, you know, oh yeah, it's fine, yeah, no, I wrote Pred's report for him earlier today because he, you know, wasn't capable himself. Haha.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, fuck it. Say I'm incapable. Say I'm inept.
That's what I'm saying, right? Why couldn't it have been that? Why did it have to be a straight up refusal then go to an ACR?
Because don't you see? It's to get me gone. It's to paint an image that's unavoidable, right? They gain nothing by... Listen, if they want me gone, all right, it is real... Here's the thing, man. Do you want to know the absolute truth? It is so fucking easy for me as an officer to abuse my power, especially as the chief of police, and sculpt whatever the fuck it is I want in life. All right? That is what they're doing to me knowingly. They are knowingly being obtuse and refusing to do small things because it's not about cooperation. It's about bending the knee. And I don't bend. I don't break, and I don't bend. If anything, I'll go out on my own terms. You know? and then I'll just
Well,
fight
then
him
that's what
from
I'm
the
worried about.
sidelines. Well, that's the thing, man. Look, you got a responsibility. I got a responsibility. All right? But I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you about anything that I've said in this room. Everything I've told you in this room is true. Everything in this room is almost public record at this point from the ACR trial. All right? Or ACR hearing, I should say, rather. All right? Remember how I told you there was something that they did that I felt was so egregious that it was an overstep of authority, and they did it in the public? Do you know what they did?
What was it?
Carmine went up there as my witness to Ruth's character towards me. I don't think I told you exactly what it is that they did. And what they tried to do was they used the fact that he was sworn under oath to open, and the fact that the scope was open, to ask questions in regarding to his criminal charges and cases against him. Blunt sat behind me and Bailey and Tony and said, oh my God, we could, the scope's completely open and he's under oath. We could ask him any questions we want in order to fucking get information on our case. And I called that out right then and there. That is such a gross misstep and misappropriation of power. That is something that I have never seen.
So
That is
who-
knowingly
who-
wrong.
Who pulls them up on that then?
Brian Knight defended it in the Chief Justice's chambers. Brian Knight defended it saying, well, there's nothing saying we can't. Well, the scope's open, isn't it? And the fact that he would defend something so blatantly malicious and corrupt on a public fucking scale in front of the Chief Justice, in front of a crowd of 40 plus, was bewildering to me. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. And that's coming from me, Mayor. All right? That's coming from a guy who's done a lot of bad shit. A lot of bad shit.
So, is that just forgotten about then, or will that be followed up?
It's going to be followed up. But I
I'm
mean,
interested to see where it goes. I mean, I just I think my end goal is here. Obviously, I don't think I don't see, if nobody is willing to.
who's this retard in
It just
chat?
seems a bit
Mods, what
too
are you
far
doing
gone.
with this?
you
Mods,
agree?
what the fuck are you doing today? I'm going to be honest. What'd you say?
Like, is it not too far? Like, there is no way that the Marshals in its current state ever work with you. Do you not see that even ever happening?
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, what more can I do? That's not a question to ask me. I've already said, yeah.
I mean, is that what you? Obviously, that's what you see right now, right? Obviously, I can speak tonight and
You're gonna have
and
to.
say, yeah. I mean, I can ask the question, right? And say, what can we do to get it there? Obviously, it's going to be a. I already know what it'll be. You said you don't bend the knee. They want you to bend the knee.
But how can
But
see
why?
here? How can you do your job as oversight? Like, here's the thing, right? Does that just mean you can only play ball on their terms and nobody else's?
Also, my question to that is, what does you bending the knee benefit them apart from like a personal victory?
Nothing. It's all about personal victory. You got to understand that, Mayor.
No, that's what I'm saying, right? So it's just a pursuit of
The mayor actually
getting
gets it.
one over on you, no?
Yeah, it's what the whole thing's about. The whole thing's about just like devaluing me. You know what I mean?
But I don't know.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. You're a retard that's way too fucking far gone.
I think
I don't understand anything that you're saying.
I mean, there seems to be a lot of time and effort put into you. So I can't imagine, you know, what they would.
I'm gonna be honest, brother. This is the wrong chat for you, and you need some serious help. You're not interested in any type of actual RP, and that's kind of the problem with you as a viewer. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's a difficult situation, not just for me to be in, but for you to be in. But here's the thing. Even if I step down, there's no guarantee it fucking changes. Because if it truly is about abusing the power dynamic and taking control and taking lead, then where does it end? You know?
I mean, somebody.
Ad start in 30 seconds.
I don't know what the plans are. But somebody very close to me overheard a conversation between Brian Knight and another candidate. He really didn't seem to want me as the mayor. But I know.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. I mean, I know that's because, you know, he knows that, I suppose, my, not allegiance, because I'm not, like, sworn.
Well, this is what happens when this type of RP takes
I'm
place.
fully up for it. I want to.
And here's the thing. I feel like I'm actually taking it as an RP-centric, I'm not baiting anything to chat, and I'm not making any comments about anything. There's nothing wrong with saying I disagree with something.
Like,
I feel like I draw the line at that
maybe
point.
there's a plan for who they want in the chief position.
I think there's a plan for a lot of things. Someone's outside your door. But yeah, I mean, it kind of, I would prefer for us to have like a united front, and like I would prefer.
Surely, united front chasing the actual people committing terrorism would be fantastic, no?
100%. But I mean, they already get all my people to do all the work for them. You know, it's only a matter. You know, they already got that. You know, I got my shift 2 is on the fucking level. I mean, second shift 2 rolls around, I got fucking 90% of the people on duty. I'm really confident in that shift 2 team. I'm confident in the shift 1 team, but it's just different animal. I mean, they're the ones that, you know, shift 2 is the one that takes care of a lot of that shit. Because it happens later in the day, because I'm not around for it. But, like, ideally, you know, I'm probably going to start taking steps soon. I've already spent the last few days writing some stuff up. I'm not done yet. I've been writing it up on my own accord, right? Kind of dissecting legislation and where the issue lies without having a check and balance, because, and on top of that, the incidences. And in fact, there's been an investigation that nobody knows about that I've been keeping under wraps for 4 days now. And then there's another one that nobody has any information of or any idea that I'm doing that I've been working on for about 2.5 weeks. So I'm almost done with all that stuff. All that stuff will be kind of coming out soon. I've been putting in a lot of overtime hours, working some ends of certain things. And I'm going to be honest with you. It's not the biggest, but it's still something. But I got 3 separate documented incidences of essentially alleged wrongdoing. Not all of them are on the same person. It does involve the same group, but indirectly, from what I hear. The only way I'm going to get clarification on it is because I'm going to tell you something, Mr. Wallace. There's no one better at investigating cops than me. I'm very good at it. In fact, I'll just be honest with you, sir. There's no one better at investigating anything than me. I'm the best. I am the best. This isn't an exaggeration either. It's just factually true. Ask Senator Nino Chavez when you get a chance. He'll tell you the same.
I haven't seen him, actually.
But yeah, I'm probably going to blow the... See, the other thing is, right, is that there's certain things going on with these Carmine and Bobby cases. I'm just going to give you a little tip-off. It is fucking crazy. I'm not sure if you've talked to Bailey, because Bailey's in the know. The grounds for a lot of this shit is outright criminal. And I'm not talking about Bobby and Carmine. In fact, you'd be surprised how easy it is to invalidate something by a minor mistake. You'd be surprised how easy it is to invalidate something by being able to actually prove malicious intent. Our job isn't to be unbiased, but it is to be unbiased to a relative degree that it doesn't impact our judgment making in the field. Because do you want to know why bias is a demon? When you're biased, you make mistakes. You pull the trigger. You go for the jugular. 7 marshals show up to a 911 call at a cave when they never go to any fucking calls ever in their fucking life. You know?
What, is that what happened?
Oh, you didn't know about that, huh?
No, I didn't. Wow.
Oh.
That's
Oh, yeah, you didn't know about that little fact, did ya? For a group of people that don't like going to fucking calls, man. Holy fuck. I ain't never seen more light blue blips on a fucking location. That's why I went there initially. Is because what the fuck is going on here? And then I go there and I see it's like Bill and Peach and shit. Oh, it kind of makes sense now. Because they're trying to go after me and my people.
What's Peach's part in all this?
Peach is one of my longest partners. Peach is...
No, I mean, just she... obviously, isn't that Carmine's been being accused of attacking Peach, no?
Oh, yeah, but...
Peach just tell him it didn't happen?
I'm not too sure about that stuff. They do live together. So I'm sure that's been awkward. They were going to have a tribunal to get his ass out of the house. But the thing is, they're best friends.
That's what I mean, though. But what I'm saying,
The Chief Justice used to stab me all the time in PD meetings. I mean, all the time.
So are the charges being pressed by the Marshals onto Carmine or by Peach? That's what I'm asking. I mean, it's the Marshals, no?
All you got to do is look at the docket.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've looked at it that many times, I've kind of forgot, I'll be honest.
All you got to do is look at the docket and see who the prosecution is, Mayor. And you got to see who the witnesses are called. And I don't see any civil action on there seeking damages. I mean, do you? So you mean to tell me, is it about the victim?
Right path.
So
Right.
Is it about the victim or is it about the end game result? Is it about the criminal activity that took place or the alleged criminal activity that took place? Or is it about the people who might be implicated in it? I mean, I'm personally good friends with Peach. I can tell you this. I ain't really pulled her aside to fucking talk to her about anything since the initial incident. And I find that to be pretty bewildering, considering, hey, that's the fucking alleged victim of the incident that occurred. So how do you... I mean, I'm just speaking hypothetically here, but how the fuck are you supposed to conduct a good faith investigation if you're not even going to fucking interview the goddamn victim? How the fuck can you stand in a courtroom, say, we conducted our investigation, this is our findings, if the simple argument can be poised of saying, did you talk to the fucking victims?
So they haven't even spoke to Peach.
As far as I know, they have not.
Trigger
I
happy
do
on
know that
thinking
they have
they've
talked to
got some-
Bill, and that whole thing's a fucking clusterfuck and a half. Holy shit. That thing's crazy. The whole thing with Bill is insane. I have my reservations about Bill, but he always has been a loyal goon to me. Probably still pissed at me, though, honestly, but he does love me.
Oh my god.
Look, it's a lot of stuff, Mayor. Look, You know, I could talk to you all day about the stuff that's going on. All right, but what I'm saying is I need your support. All right, and I want us to continue to work together. But then I also understand, hey man, you got a job you got to do. All right, I'll never hold anything against you. I'll never hold anything against anyone, even Brian Knight. I'll just get my get back.
I'm not getting rid of you until like you'll be my chief of police until you can't be the chief of police.
Do you see how easy it is to go from hating me to loving me, Mayor? Do you see? I'm actually not a terrible guy, and I'm very intelligent.
I never hated you, to be honest. I just I think you do have to take a moment to, you know, give you the time of day, and then you can.
Yeah, I'll talk to anybody. That's why I'm better suited for the position than Brian, and that's why I'm gunning for it. And don't worry, once I get that position and you're done your mayor stuff, I'll take care of you. I could always use someone who has a knowledge of drugs in the manor on my team.
Perfect.
Hey, my dog. But I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for a little bit, stretch my legs. We've been here for like an hour and a half. I'm glad that we were able to talk, but I do encourage you, don't just talk to me. Don't just take my word for shit. Talk to other parties. Talk to Bailey. Talk to...
Yeah, no, I'll speak to Bailey.
Because Bailey used to hate my guts, and I'm going to be honest with you. I used to hate his guts, but now we're kind of boys.
Well, I told Bailey, I said to Bailey, I said, you got to work with Pred. You know, I pretty much said your beef is over. You know?
Well, yeah, it was over. I mean, and then we kind of became boys. Me and him even one night talked on the phone for like 25 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I think if you give people a you know, a chance, it's
yeah, I like them.
I don't know. I mean, I give everyone a chance too, right? I don't judge anybody by other people's opinion. That's just kind of how I am.
Oh, that's all people do to me, Mayor, is judge me by other people's opinion, even though I've never really done anything wrong.
Right. Anyway, right. I'll speak to you. I'll be at the meeting.
All right, I'll see you there.
Yeah, see you then. Hello.
If Nino would come back, I don't want to go that route because I don't want to dictate anyone's RP. That's why I haven't gone after the legislation. Here's the thing, all right? I know it might be hard to believe sometimes with the baiting and stuff that streamers will do, but hold on, let me take the helmet off of a content creator, okay? Sometimes drawing up the fucking stream drama is, like, good for, like, everybody. Like, everybody gets, like, views, blah, 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 right? But I kind of don't believe in that same, like, aspect anymore. I don't really think that, you know, I think it's kind of like I have, like, a fucking responsibility to not behave in that way. And I don't really like to do, like, the whole baiting thing and shit like that. But I also don't want to do anything that'll actually impact people's roleplay to a point of, like... I'm trying to avoid going for the jugular. And I've been trying to do that for a long time. Because, like, at the end of the day, I don't think maximum punishment warrants the best RP. But I do think it warrants some RP, just not the type of RP most people typically want. They sure the fuck haven't. Listen, I don't give a fuck about what other people do. All right? I never care what other people do. I'm not invested. I'll do something the fuck else. I don't care. Ooh, Haley's back. Like, you know, all these people can do whatever the fuck it is they want and, like, try and, like, ruin Pred or, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I don't really want to do that type of RP to people. Like, I really don't. Mainly because it's just like, bro, you always, like, a lot of these people are so overly fucking invested that they view it as a personal slight and they'll just, like, never let it go. And, bro, it's just like, I don't really give a fuck. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like I have to care a relative a bit about, like, sometimes what people want. And you can think that that's kind of like bitch-made RP and stuff like that, but, I mean, I just don't want to do anything that directly, like, controls people's shit. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I mean, well, we've only had 2 hoppers that were saying unhinged bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. You guys have actually been... All right, here's the thing. I haven't gotten any complaints in the Discord for almost 2 weeks. I haven't gotten any complaints from any streamers involved. I haven't gotten any complaints about anything. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty proud of my community. But yeah, it's like, I don't really want to fucking... 410, any actives?
Yeah, we just stopped a big old gang war up in Mirror Park. We have suspects in custody, and we even have some info to push forward with.
Did they shoot my house?
I don't know. Negative.
No, they didn't shoot your house, Chief.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, Hydra, Chief. You're okay.
We got 911 about shots fired at Mission Row. I'm 23 now. Find out what happened.
410, rerouting the mission row.
That one's rerouting the mission
What if
row.
my community was never the problem in the first place? Well,
Maxwell's around.
if you do some deep diving into that, you find out that it wasn't.
Yeah, I was just on the phone with her. She's dealing with the shooting up from Mission Row.
Alright, copy. That one's touched down at Mission Row. Are you guys good, Maeve?
Say that again, King?
Are you guys all good at the hospital?
Yes, we
I think
are
it's
just,
code 4
loading
here
up now.
at Mission Row. Sorry for talking over you, mate.
Where are you going, Nova?
PD. That's not. How'd you get her fucking ID?
Going through a change.
Just taking the scene.
Hey, what's up?
No, show the real ID. Show the real ID. There
Can
you
you
go.
change? Can you put wearing a leather jacket or something?
What do you mean? I look very nice. Hey, Jeb.
Morning, Brad.
Hey, look at how fancy I look. No, look at how fancy and nice I look.
You look like you're about to retire.
Now
You look like a hate your
you're
life
on
to
the
retire.
retire.
That's
fine.
what you look like.
You look stupid.
Same as I always do.
Yeah,
Wish I looked stupid.
you do look
Hey,
stupid.
Brad.
Me and
No.
Chapman are probably gonna
Hey,
have
Reed.
a spot in about
You're
2 or 3
stupid.
minutes.
You're
Because
stupid. Look,
nothing
I'm
else is
taller
pulled
than
up
you.
and we don't
Hey,
wanna-
Jab,
little man.
we're taking
Hey.
you to small
No, you're
claims,
not.
by the way.
Yeah, I look taller than
Okay.
you, little man.
Yeah.
You're not taller than me.
It's all right, man. Hey, it's okay, little bud. It's all right.
Hold on, I need to Google something.
Well, that's
You're
the
gonna
thing.
Google
I handed it
every
off
time
to
you
Elvis.
Shotgun. It's
Not-
definitely
not
gonna be a
very close.
shotgun.
Is that what you're gonna
See,
do?
I handed it
Yeah,
off
that's
to
how'd you
Elvis,
know me
yeah.
too well. Oh, it's 5'7".
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
I'm definitely not 5'7".
on, buddy.
Yeah, probably 5'6".
No, man, I'm like 5'11".
587 195.
Let me get my taser out.
Hands behind
No,
your
no, Brad, he
back.
hasn't been done.
Hey!
Who's running?
Taser!
Just remember everybody cross that thing.
Give me your hands, you piece of shit!
Please don't drop time for everyone. Much love to
Breaks
you.
out
Thank
of
you.
cuffs.
Ugh!
Has anyone got a car ready to chase Reed? I don't think so. Okay.
245.
Oh!
You look like a young James Randall.
I'm VTB on him. He went
I
down
got eyes on
Atlee.
Seth Benstrom. Did you look like?
Dark! You killed the mayor!
Yeah, I might have done that by accident. Okay, he's out.
Don!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Going northbound.
Are you
Jesus, are you okay, Dawn?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just got. You know, it's okay. It happens.
Oh my God.
It's Westman Adams Boulevard.
We're gonna have to have a chat about this.
Wait. We'll chat about what?
I can't believe, I can't believe Dark.
Doing okay, Brad? Is she okay?
Jeez, Dark, you knocked her like 50 feet.
Dead!
She's crying.
No, thank God. She's conscious and breathing. Eastbound, Vespucci, left northbound. Oh,
Yeah.
I think read 50.
Can you say, is that gonna happen to me?
I don't know what that means.
We have an ejection. We have an ejection and a 47.
Oh my God.
Look it up, this Dark. Incapacitated people without even
Hey,
trying.
clear.
Great, Chief.
Yeah, he
Glad
did.
you hired him.
That was on me. That was on me. I did that.
Honestly, Dark, I applaud you for the effort. I wish I could run over the mayor and not go to fucking fired over it. I'll go bat for you for that.
He ran me at 40.
And Scout as well. Look at that Scout. Big boy.
Hey, that's our big boy over there. Good job, Dick.
Thank you. Do we have a mess on
visual on Reed?
Yeah, Reed is currently downed and in custody. We're gonna need we're gonna be requesting 52s for 147. Could be Peaceful Street off the Scoochie.
Crystal, do you mind checking his car, see if he's got any stuff in there, please?
Don't do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. No.
I just went. I'm busy. I'm doing shit. There's a lot going on.
No. No.
Reed's down on the ground, thankfully.
Yeah. He's
Sorry,
hoovering me.
Oh my God! Someone call Future.
Okay.
Why do you have Angela Adams' ID?
They're hoovering me. They're hoovering me.
It's actually all gone, Reed. How did the Hoover work?
It's hoovering me. They hoovered me.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Ah.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Sorry, that's my podcast. Sorry.
They hoovered
These
me.
Hoovers are terrible. All the
There we
stuff's
go.
on the floor now. Oh God. Okay.
Wait,
I'll
what the
try and
fuck? Wait,
document this.
what? What is this?
What is all this? Is this all his stuff? There's a shotgun here.
Did you not do that? I think
I
it was
didn't
the
do that.
Hoover. I thought
The
it was
Hoover
you.
there, it's pulling
Hoover's
everything
just
out.
dropped all his shit. There's a shotgun.
All the stuff's on the ground.
Wow, Hoovers are really good.
Oh, I do
Wait, is that it? Can I see that? Wait, how do you do?
Yeah, you gotta Hoover it,
Vacuum.
man. Vacuum
Babe,
him.
can I ask how this
No, stop it.
started?
Vacuum.
I don't have any more stuff
VACUUM. Yeah.
We've got 29 grand in this briefcase.
What the fuck? Why is this all it?
Hey,
Sounds
that's
like a
lost,
nice bonus.
motherfucker.
It's because
What's
he's in
the,
debt,
sorry,
but he
you
doesn't
wrote
trust
the
banks.
amount on the outside. My
Boom
bad.
microphone.
I can't believe you hoovered the money out of the briefcase, you fucker.
they come out of the seams? Like, how do I didn't
It
realize these
did.
Hoovers were that
It
powerful. They
did.
could suck up a
Yeah,
gun. I
really
mean, that's
get
incredible.
really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I got a hand vac that can suck up like anything. That thing's powerful.
Oh yeah. Is it a Dyson?
No, I didn't get a Dyson one. That's just. They already got me with the hair dryer and the air filter. They're not getting any more money for me out of their
you bought
overpriced
a hair
goods.
Non-buffeting
No,
fans. That's what
Let
it's
me
all
grab
about.
this
The hell?
shotgun.
I heard Peter's got a pretty good hoover. His name was Sidecar.
Oh my God.
Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Oof.
Got me
I'll get the
too.
reference.
How you doing, Clear?
Hi, Chief.
Wait, does Angela
Pretty
know you have
good.
her ID?
I'm glad you're
I've had a
okay.
bunch of
Yeah, we're
bank
dating.
statements and stuff.
Why did you have a
There's
Glock?
no way.
extended
Hey, you know what?
Glock
You're looking
mag
great
on you?
today.
I don't know. Maybe it was
Thank you,
already
Chief.
in the vacuum.
I've been
Is
on my
that
drive and
salvia?
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
that shit's
I
dangerous.
need
How's it
someone to
going?
pull me
You
away
gotta
from
watch,
it.
guys. Be
Dude, it's-
careful.
He's renting a car.
You been catching
But
people?
I don't
Phones.
want.
This
Yeah,
guy is
but I
stepping
feel
out
like-
on somebody
I don't
for
want to get the
sure.
double D's, Chief.
No.
What do you mean you don't want? Everybody
Definitely
wants the
stepping
double
out on
D's.
Somebody with them two phones.
I don't want it to know, but then it's gonna consume me.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being
can't. I've been
consumed. Having double
hoovered.
D's is
Just,
like,
Pockets
you know,
are inside out.
everybody wants that.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
you
Okay,
should be able to get
thank
it
you.
now.
But then I'm just gonna
Thank
be.
you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be one of those
Okay.
people.
There's some trash on the ground though, so I'll move
I
that.
get
Has no
you.
personality.
Oh, thank God.
Clear, you'll always have a
You
personality,
can't take Reed out of his home like
Even
that,
if I
Ping.
get the
Come
double
on.
D's.
especially if you
funny.
get the double
That's
D's.
rude.
It'll just
Fuck
be an
you,
added
Rod.
bonus.
That's really rude.
Homelessness is an
Yeah,
epidemic
yeah,
right
If
now.
I can keep up with people in chases,
You gotta pick
that's
him up before
that's a
he,
plus.
you know.
Yeah, and then you
We
can
put
still
them
do the other
criminals in
things.
prison. Yeah.
Oh, is the MS
Yeah.
coming?
His driver
Yeah,
driver
yeah,
disease.
locally.
Hey, you know what they
Right
say about
now.
Yeah, you know what they say about people with double D's?
It-
Double the personality.
Double D's nuts.
Ugh!
Wait, come on there. No vandalism.
Yeah, vandalize! Ugh!
Are they breaking the
I'm
shelters
told
so
I'm
homeless
hard-headed.
people can't use them?
Yeah, they're
I'm
putting spikes in
always
benches
hard.
as well.
Very good.
It's okay. We'll give them a home in prison once they start committing.
Yep, that's
crimes.
that's where the homeless people should be. Prison.
Hey, Brad.
Provide
Just
them
so
with
you know,
prison
my
things.
gimmick of the day is I will do anything for money, including perjure myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. I might have use for this.
Come on.
I will do
why?
absolutely anything.
I'm
for
joking.
money. It's gimmick Monday.
It's just a joke. Oh, what'd you say, Clear?
I was asking if you wanted my wallet.
Oh, you gotta. No, I don't want your wallet. The only thing I want for you is to have tons of money in that thing.
432 for an hour.
I do.
Hey, have you seen my house yet?
What was the incident at Mission Row
I
involving
have.
Reed
Well, I haven't seen it decorated yet.
Oh, it's not.
apparently
It's
the
not
Santa
decorated yet.
attacked Pelvis with crowbar, so
okay.
he pulled out a shotgun and shot him.
Yeah, make it strong.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Pelvis has said.
The goddamn neighbors have been throwing trash all over my lawn.
Okay, I'll just get Reed in the Mission Row anyway.
Oh, Viv, I was wondering what the call stemmed from. So I can, what I process vehicle for you.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
do that for evading, please, Crystal.
Dark annihilated Dawn.
Thank you.
Hold on, I think these payphones do work, and I'm just bugged. I think the payphones do work, but I'm just bugged.
How cheap fam.
You're a goddamn madman. What the fuck? You fucking jettisoned the mayor of Blaine County 50 feet, stepping on the
Is she okay?
fucking
I'm
gas.
about to ask, is she okay?
Dark, what the hell got into you?
Well, I you know, I
You should have
Reed
stepped
was
out and
important.
tased her off.
It seems worse. It seems worse. I should really check it out. Thanks for the
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Bro, my throat is so fucked up today. But yeah, chat. We are going to be playing. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I got a bunch of shit I got to do. I can't say fuck it.
343 1042.
Brandy, are you on freak? Good night, Jason.
Nah, it's the long stream today? What do you mean long fucking stream today? How many days have I streamed in a row? Let me check. How many fucking days have I streamed in a fucking row here? Hold on. Investigating. I have streamed only 4 days in a row. Well, I'm tired. Actually, no, 5 days. Hold on. No. Because it's not. No, it's literally Twitch tracker is scuffed. No. I have streamed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've streamed 10 days in a row. Yeah, I've streamed 10 days in a row. Yeah, I have. Chat, remember if you're new, hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. Chat, remember, you gotta get your subs in.
Oh my god, it's James Randall. Hi, James.
I'm shooting you first.
Hi, James.
Oh no.
Did you tell me your favorite burger shot order?
Dawn, I'm sorry, but you have to die.
No, please.
Viv,
Yeah,
it's
every
nothing
year the
personal.
pants go up.
It's just business.
Oh
I
my
always
God.
knew he was James Randall. They look the same, they sound the same, they're loud the same.
Damn, I love shooting glass on cars. But yeah. What can we talk about, chat, that's fun? You know what I hate about GTARP? I have to, like, preface bullshit. You know what I mean? You didn't used to have to do that back in the day. I don't look like James Randall. Like, hold back. Yeah, man, you gotta do, dude, RP is so fucking, I can't wait till GTA 6. I can't wait until GTA 6, dude. What's a good song? When laundry folding robots? What does that have to do with anything? But yeah, how's your guys' Monday going so far? Fuck, I need my nail clippers. Ugh! Damn, I'm hungry. I've been fucking... Bro, your boy's been fucking... being pretty healthy. And cycling's been not that bad, honestly. Might have been a waste of money, though, in all fairness. That the seat is just fucking makes me feel like I got, like... My ass hurts, dude. From that fucking seat, dude. That seat is such dog shit. What the fuck? I just got tagged in something. The Hanna-Barbera stuff. Let me see. I gotta do, what the fuck is this about? Hold on, what is this? I don't even know what this case is about. Oh, this is the old ass Arnold Frost one. Where does it say unit 100,000 130 proceedings, the amount of work in the legal fee award is therefore modified to $50,000 for a total judgment 150 of delayed notice, including legal fees associated with any amount previously paid to Miss May excess 150 shall be returned. No interest will be rewarded. Dude, this case is before I was even chief. Hold on, how long did this take? Oh, shit. September. Damn, dude. I bet Angel will turn it around. Honestly. Hold on. Why do you say hell no? I think sometimes, chat, you fail to recognize people's dedication and desire to change things. And I also think you fail to recognize that people do change over time. Well, some. Not all. When is World's End? I don't know if I'll be playing it today, and I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I don't know. Mainly, I don't know if I'll be streaming it today because I don't know. Normally, people do primetime releases for shit. You know? People like doing, like, primetime drops, which makes sense. Why am I dying? What makes you think I hate you? I don't understand. Without your love, without your touch. Oh, good on Angel leaving the door unlocked. Crazy Check, thanks for the 38 months. Chat, we do need... Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Do you want me to go stream on fucking Kick? Everybody here needs to gift at least one sub. I'm gonna have to pay someone to pick all this up. Hold on. Yeah, Creed was a Christian rock band. Oh! Oh shit, my bad. I was jamming out.
Yeah, I'm sure the big purple car was really hard to see while listening to music, but it's okay.
It was. You would have listen. That's actually true. It was hard to see.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Nice.
You can't hear the
So-
music?
From your car? I mean,
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
jumped out at it for a second, but I mean, you closed the doors. It's got good sound damn.
Ah, shit.
What song was?
One Last Breath by Creed.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, classic. You can't hate the classics.
Nope, not at all. All right, Mr. Pratt, I'll see you inside. Thank you.
Look at that. Good as new.
Thank you so much.
You can't even tell how much this behemoth crushed it.
Yeah.
Hey, Maxwell. Welcome back. Nice to see you and Jeb commuting to work together again.
Of course, of course.
Jello, Chief of Police.
Yeah, yo, what's good? I missed your call yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I was just seeing, hey, I'll call you in a bit, all right?
All right,
I got a PD meeting. Bye.
Yeah, bye, later.
Ugh. All right, sorry about that. So, hey, how's things going? How's your time? How's a little vacay been?
Good. I almost
Relaxing?
off the mountain a couple times. No big
Damn.
deal. No, I went hiking and tubing and, I was active.
Damn, you know something?
Hmm.
We're gonna get active today when we fucking start rolling everybody's blocks. All right?
Yeah? Is everything good?
Oh, yeah, everything's pretty good. I got ACR'd while you were gone.
Jeb was telling me before.
I
somebody got shot.
won. Yeah, I won it.
Jeb,
Hey, what's up, Bailey?
Of course you won.
Yeah, I didn't get to see what happened, Chief.
Oh, yeah, I
'Cause,
won.
Chatterbox
It was
tried to
just...
kill you.
Oh, yeah, you're
Something
right.
about, wait, so what EMS is trying to... You said it was an EMS and then somebody shot somebody in front of the PD, so I
Oh,
missed.
this is something different. This is different.
Oh,
ACR,
wait, so
but-
what? So it wasn't because of the EMS guy?
Well, yeah, you talked about Bill Mays, so I brought up. Bill Mays called her too, Chief.
Yeah, he called me 3 days ago. I just texted him Happy New Year. I hope he's doing well. And then Jeb just told me that we're not
wonder where he
supposed to
is.
talk to him. Is he detained?
I mean, I don't think so.
So then
But
why?
they won't let us talk to him.
Well,
I'm pretty sure they
Let
can't.
us not talk to him if he's not.
They have
under
to have
arrest.
a. They have to have
Yeah.
a reason. What?
What is he in protective custody? Like last I checked, that wasn't a thing.
Well, protective custody has to be like granted by like you know, it's like there's like steps and bound. Like here's the thing,
But
right?
he's literally calling my phone. you know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, he called me too. He actually gave me something.
What?
Carmine has it, the only copy of the Carmine files.
nuh-uh.
Yeah, when you see Carmine later today, you tell him you want to see it.
Okay.
But don't tell anybody.
No, of course not.
Yeah, you
Hasn't
can't.
everybody seen
Yeah, it was
Carmine
weird.
files?
You can't forcibly. You know something? Hey, I just like the way they do business because they make it real easy for me to poke holes in their logic. Or lack of, I should say, rather.
I mean, I think it was fine the first day. They wanted to talk to him, but didn't we go back the next day and they wouldn't let us too?
Yeah, IDK, man.
When was that? He called me 3 days ago, so that was like Friday, I guess. He called?
Something like that.
Thursday and Friday. I remember.
and Friday.
I remember Thursday we waited forever. Then the incident happened the next day.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet. I was listening to Creed on the car ride.
Oh, okay. It's a good song.
Oh yeah, I was.
Like Creed.
Yeah, me too. I got a guitar now.
Oh, shit!
Look at you.
You know, I gave Crystal a Les Paul.
Hello.
Hey, come on in. Come on in.
38825 for the reimbursement form. It's in the
Move your big ass. Get the fuck out of my way.
Wait. Oh, look on the left of the MDT and then look at the bottom of the list.
Do you think it's valid?
Everybody see that or no?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Dukakis
yeah.
guys. Yes.
Like, oh, you asked me, right? Like, how'd you...
That'll make life a lot easier.
Yes, it. Oh. It's got availability settings in here too.
So there's like a bunch of like cash withdrawals, but even those don't add up anywhere close
What?
to it.
That notification.
I was going to question you on the evidence pretty much.
Motion approved. Motion denied.
Holy fuck.
Oh, yes.
Now I have notifications to ignore on another platform. This is great.
Yeah.
This is what?
Oh, yeah.
This is all I ever wanted.
Jeez.
Great. Look at how this it has like all the motions and rebuttals and shit. Like if you click into the actual postings they've got, it's really cool.
Hey, Brandy,
wait, I'm set as a defense lawyer. Oh god.
Okay.
Go on that job, King.
Really fast after
right
meeting.
now?
You mean to tell me they could have done this all along?
Oh my god.
That's crazy to say that.
Setting the availability doesn't really do much yet, but.
Cool.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It looks good. It'll make
I
things
really like
so
this.
much better.
King, are you a lawyer?
Nope.
I think you're lying. It says you are.
I could be anything you want me to be.
Alright.
Yo.
Doesn't mean I'll be good at it though.
All right.
Hey Maxwell, welcome back.
Oh, Maxwell's back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Maxwell. Hey, hey.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't have a bar. You don't have a bar, King.
No, I don't. I think I'm just there as an example. I don't know.
You do have a great profile picture where you're a Jedi.
Brad
Yes.
Osvaldo's atting you on Twitter.
Well, let me take a look at this.
Young James Randall. That's not that.
I don't. What do you mean? I'm dressed nice. I mean, fit check. I mean, look at how professional I look. Look at how approachable this man looks. I look like, listen.
So approachable.
I know that, listen, I think the leather jacket was the issue. So I lost the leather jacket. Hold, no, this doesn't look anything. This is, all right, first off, fuck you. Pause. First off, this is business. This is business casual. This is like business. This
There's nothing casual about it. It's full on business.
Very casual.
this is formal. This is formal.
Very
Yeah,
formal.
you
Formal.
it is business casual. You can't go.
No, that's
like,
business
you know,
casual.
You can't just
She'd
go
make it
business,
more business
business
than
with
casual.
casual.
Very, very
Nah, it's the tie. It's formal. It's formal.
I
It's
let my kids talk
Yeah,
to
the
you.
tie.
We're
The
def-
tie kind of.
If I lose the
It's
tie,
on the
business
jacket.
casual.
It's nice to see you, Director Pred.
Oh,
What's
thank
going
you,
on,
thank
Jack?
you.
We need to talk after the meeting.
Maybe that's
never
what I'll
said the
be in the
meeting.
future. You know, Maxwell hasn't been here for a while. I'm sure she can tell us all about her sexcapades.
Her sexcapades.
Escapades
What?
and her trip. You know, Maxwell, we did miss
The
you.
meeting starting.
I really did.
That's my mentor.
Yeah, how was your New Year's?
It was good. It was good.
We're glad you had a good
Did you
time.
party?
You know, it was pretty cold. You know, and got
What?
some hiking in, got some tubing in, all the things. You know, it's good to
I
go
love
out.
tubing.
And
You went
What
on
the
the
fuck
slopes?
is tubing?
Oh yeah,
Like in snow
Nice.
or like water?
no snow.
Oh,
It
okay.
is- Yeah. It was cold the first day, and then they had to make some snow the second or third day because it warmed up, and then it snowed again like right when I left. So, you know.
Is it just me or is like Wordle hard today?
I cheat
Let me
on
just-
Wordle.
Huh?
I was just wondering if Wordle's hard for you
I'll
guys.
let you know
But
in a
I-
second.
This docket
thought so,
stuff
I
is
thought
really cool. That's a great update. I saw the
Mm,
Rhodes rule
mm,
update. Let's go. That's definitely
Dog
needed.
shit update.
I need to
You don't
get.
wait.
Yeah, what's the TLDR on that?
Yeah, I need
what,
to get a
Bailey,
TLDR.
come up here. What's the
Got it.
issue with it? I would love to hear.
Alright, actual TLDR is
Yeah.
Rose rule
Whoa,
update
whoa,
pretty
can't
much.
hear you, Bailey.
Podium.
Come up here,
Oh,
podium,
yeah,
podium,
welcome
podium.
back.
Podium Bailey.
We want to hear what the update is.
Alright, right. TLDR Rhodes rule update is you no longer have to post all evidence. You've just got to post what is essentially material to the case. And
Miller
is
being held
relevant.
at
The
gunpoint.
docket stuff looks good.
Hang on.
Bye guys.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
they got
Good
it.
luck out there. Bye bye now. Bye bye bye.
Legion Square.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting to give you the update.
Hey, tell me, because I'm still here. You know, they got that.
I can't go out on my own.
Yeah, but they want to know. Like King wants to know. It's important. Everybody understands it. You know. You know.
Yeah, but now I'm on the edge of my seat. Of course,
TLDR,
Miller had
but
to leave the maid. Oh, yeah.
However, okay, so here's one of like the other updates of it is and I'll repeat this one here. It no longer should be able to throw cases out anymore. Like a defense lawyer can't just go Rose roll. Offside. You know, there's no offside anymore in that. You know what I mean? There's no penalties. However, if you, for example, Brandy, actually withhold evidence and it's found that like you did withhold evidence like I
On
don't
purpose.
know, a critical subpoena,
Okay.
your head's on the block. Job, you could be charged criminally and or fined as well, and like you know the
But
DOJ
it doesn't
could,
affect the court case, or will
Isn't that
it?
a Brady violation?
I mean, it could in theory because then if
Okay.
a defense lawyer could then argue pretty much that you fucked the case and you tampered with the evidence, yada yada yada, and
It's just
everything's
not a
derived-
checkmate.
Yeah,
Got
it's
it.
not like a checkmate anymore, but however, like a judge can pretty much be called in as like an adjudicator, pretty much to like look over all of it and have access to everything and pretty much open the book. Essentially, it's putting good faith back in cops to actually do the work and not have to include every single fucking thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Not sure I'm a personal fan, but like I'm not here for the personal opinion. I'm just here factingly, I guess.
So what's changed 100%? Like they, because you're gonna have to say it again. Maybe we should just wait. Because
Yeah.
is these good? Is these good?
I think it's.
I think it's good. I think to be honest, I think it's good for PD. I think it fixes the ability that you don't need to like post everything. Like you look at like fucking Bruce Baylor, right? There was 100 pieces of evidence without even going through the reports. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like in situations like that, like they're kind of different. Like, so if they kind of hyperfixate on like the biggest like case, I mean, most of the stuff is just like civil.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, that guy did have like multiple fucking grants, was embezzling, was doing the whole shit. Like there was probably a lot of evidence. There was probably 40 relevant pieces there. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
I think,
probably
like,
for the whole thing. Yeah, but then turning it over is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it's evidence based. You know, if it's material evidence and it could reasonably influence, then it has to be put in pretty much.
Well, doesn't
So
that
it
kind of
just-
open up the door because it's like who determines that? right? You know what I mean?
I guess it's the prosecutor in some sense, but then like the only problem I have with it, like personally, is like as a lawyer, how do I know if stuff's been withheld from me? You know?
Yeah.
Like if, say for example, I don't know, fucking, let's say Jack Voss here, right, really fucking hates Jeb, and Jack wants to take Jeb down via a case. He could just withhold the evidence and be like, no, I don't know anything about any other evidence. Like it relies a lot on cop good faith, and I think in this room here we probably got people who would honor that, but you know.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Well, the new change, as far as I understand, also takes into the account if evidence is found to have been withheld. It takes into account the circumstances, right? For example, Marshals show up and they're like, "Oh, there's actually this piece of evidence that PD didn't include." And it's like, well, I couldn't have known about it because it's locked behind the Marshal report, right? That would be considered. I'm not gonna get Rhodes ruled on something that I couldn't have reasonably known about.
Yeah, I think everyone was. The thing is, though, I think if someone used that in court now, that's like fucking. If it hadn't changed, I think that's still scummy because like you didn't know about it. You know what I mean? I think.
Yeah, I think they would have still like, you know, I think the judge would have still been like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but I don't know if they would have been like, you know.
Yeah, I think if it's a case of that it existed and you had access to it, but you just didn't do your job properly, then like it's bad at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm worried that we're gonna hit some really fucking crazy speed bumps over that because I mean, because then it comes down to good faith, bad faith, like argument, right? Like, I didn't know what I was doing was bad.
Time, right?
Okay.
This thing got pushed through by a marshal. I'm not gonna. She's an attorney, sure. She was an attorney, but now she's a marshal. But she says she was acting as an attorney. Is there
I know who it is.
Skylar Sparks.
Yeah.
Is there any room to say she was doing this for the marshals in some sense because they've just conducted probably one of the biggest raids ever on Benji Ramos?
100%. I mean,
you know what I mean? Like that's the tinfoil on version there, right? Is like, is there more to it than that? But hey, what do I know?
I mean, well, it's logical, is it not? Like,
yeah,
if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, probably a duck.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Yeah,
What kind of lawyer is gonna go out there to try to make the PD's job better? Probably.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
I said I'd shove all my evidence through AI anyway, just to piss her off.
I do that.
I mean, all of my legislation's in AI. Big search engine.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of useful. I think a lot of people should do that.
Yeah, I've carbon copied all legislation in the MDT into GPT, so I can use it as an engine to be like, this piece of legislation, I know there's something that exists surrounding this. What piece of legislation is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're the reason my RAM is $700.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, to be fair, I fixed
That's
my
actually
ESL
useful, though.
like that.
Yeah, I was contemplating making a public model available to people, but then I realized people might hate it.
Hey, maybe people just wouldn't appreciate it.
That's true. There's another crazy thing. There's a thing called the Council of LLMs now, which is like, you can essentially like install a thing where it asks like 4 different AIs. So it gets the answer from 3 AIs, then a different AI decides which one is giving the better answer.
Oh yeah, the AI, the AI in charge of the AI.
Yeah, pretty much like the watcher of the watchers.
Sounds like Skynet.
Yeah, it does sound like Skynet. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that today's meeting's kind of borked.
Yeah. Is it still ongoing situation?
PD awards announced tomorrow.
Okay, PD awards announced tomorrow. Well, all 6 of us will keep that in mind. Thanks,
Did you
Randy.
spoil it? Did I win horniest cop?
You did.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Yeah, you know, one time she said something wild, and it's between me and her, I guess.
I guess told that you have a small penis.
Who told you that?
Dark.
Alright,
I don't have a small penis.
Do you want me to just go through the Rhodes rule for you guys? You can spread the info.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think you should also come tomorrow.
Yeah, fine. All right. So main shit, right? There's a bit of language change in there, and it basically allows investigators now to exercise reasonable discretion when determining the importance of evidence. Courts pretty much now kind of operate under like a presumption of regularity, meaning like it's presumed that it's being acted lawfully until the evidence suggests otherwise, if that makes sense. And like evidence is now like considered material only if its disclosure would reasonably influence command staff, prosecutorial changing decisions like defense or judicial determinations like whether it's admissible.
I mean, but you can still FOIA everything, right?
Yeah, you should be able.
But then, do they have to, like, what happens, but then you FOIA everything, they don't turn it over in time.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm going to be honest with you, I think we're going to run into a lot of issues with this.
Yeah, I mean, brave new world, innit? Like, the only, like, other thing is, like, lawyer can't go offside, penalty, he's just fouled me, cancel the match.
I wish I knew football.
Essentially, right, the whole deal is like, the discretion is like, it's not automatic anymore, it just doesn't balk the case out. The judge has to pretty much, like, assess what was withheld, why it was withheld, and evaluate was it intentional, negligent, or harmless, pretty much.
See, what I think they should have done then is they should still have to, like, I mean, it sounds like it'll be fine, right? But, I mean, it's possible that we'll run into situations where defense won't be aware of certain aspects. And then judges won't catch on to them until after the fact. And then you won't be able to argue it. And I just think if you don't have some type of clause in there that says, hey, the PD knowingly left out something that looks highly odd that exonerates this person to a relative degree and adds reasonable doubt, but they didn't press upon this right directly in the court or we're kind of doing is we're opening the doors to kind of prove like malice, but we're not going to catch them until after the fact a lot of times.
Yeah,
you know, in that type of world.
Yeah, that's my worry too. That's because especially now it looks like the DOJ is wanting to essentially push cases through quicker. That there isn't going to be that time for the big investigatory work to see if they are withholding anything. Like, it relies a lot on lawyer and client now, very much like one client being fucking straight up and honest, like, yeah, I did that shit, or not going down the line, no, I didn't do that, man, even though they definitely did do that.
I mean, the only thing they should have took into consideration for the Rhodes Rule stuff really is if the prosecuting party had knowledge of whatever bullshit, like, came up. You know what I mean? Because it'd be very possible for, like, Opal and me, we're working something, but we have no idea Brandy Lynn made a report on it, you know, the following day about something tied to it, right? But she wasn't involved in the investigation. That would still be a Rhodes Rule.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't know. I'm a little worried.
I fucking see how shit goes, right? I think the thing is, like, I think it just relies on one cop's working in good faith if that can happen. I think you guys are probably pretty sound in this room, but whether, like, the Marshals or the BCSO want to play funny games or something like that, who fucking knows? Like, if a cop wants to target someone, then does it become cooked at that point, right? It just allows, I think that only, like, it opens the door.
Well, at that point, it's a lot easier to hide it.
Yeah.
Because they don't have to, they can just literally, a corrupt cop can literally just say, I don't think this is necessary. It was in good faith. And then how the fuck are you going to prove malice? You know, it's it kind of really opens the door to some real shitty police work.
Yeah, the thing is, I think my worry is, like, if a cop wants to go on a solo run of fucking someone and just not involve anyone and not talk to anyone about it and just wants to go solo.
Well, I'm fucked. Well, hey.
Get picked up by a command structure, then, you know, cooked.
Well, I'm fucked. Hey, it was nice knowing you guys. All right, I already know how this is going to go. All right, Jesus. I already know how this shit's going to fucking go. Oh my God. Hey, let's not, I gotta go get some fresh fucking air.
All right, let's get out there then. Thank you for giving us the time.
Oh, what you doing?
Who the fuck's this guy?
Bill
Oh,
Clay.
you motherfucker, I killed you. I killed you. I distinctly remember killing you. I killed you, bitch.
What?
What?
This was before he was expunged. you're right.
Exactly. No, no, I killed that guy. I killed him.
You're such a lying piece of fucking shit.
I killed that guy. He's an undead. He's an undead. Yeah, back up, dead man.
I don't want to hear those words.
Well, I'm fucked. Oh, I need to get some fresh air. What'd you say?
Carmine passed out by Chumash.
Oh God, let's go get him. And you know what? Maybe you should drive because I know that you got the ability to pull out an interceptor. You got the double D's clear.
Join to my car or your car, Chief?
We'll take yours. Let's go check on Carmine.
Oh, I think
Are we
the
doing
king wanted
meeting
to,
or are
meeting.
we not doing meeting, Brad?
I think if you guys, I mean, we're kind of leaving. It's fine. Something popped up. We can just make up for it tomorrow.
Okay, it's all good. I don't think we had any crazy anyway.
For the Rhodes
Ow.
Yeah, I just mostly we're no longer giving time off for getting related to shootings, Chief. It's been
Oof.
going on way too much. That's a big hefty charge right there.
Those big hefty sons of bitches.
Harness check. Sorry, I got nervous about how I'm driving you, Chief. I don't want any accidents. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, nerves. Like I was talking about.
You got this. Let's go grab Carmine. We need him.
Yep. Have you been catching up with him, Chief? I haven't seen him actually since.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday. Oh!
Nice. Sorry, I turned into us, Chief.
Oh!
You okay, Chief? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
Won't happen again, I swear.
It's all right, Clear. If you killed me, I'd be okay with it.
Don't want to kill you, Chief. I wouldn't be okay with it. I wouldn't know how to live with myself. Who would I be living for?
Oh!
I'm sorry. I started thinking about it. I can't imagine, Chief. Wait, there's an injured person here.
Carmine! Where is Carmine? Carmine! Carmine!
Costella!
Hey, Grayson. Oh!
What a prod.
It's a nice house.
It is. He gets to see all the ocean dumpings.
Oh, he does.
This is a house, what's his name got sent to the Bahamas for.
It's a nice one. Holy fuck.
It's mine. I wouldn't mind.
Honestly, this is a good pickup, Grayson.
I mean, it cost me enough, but yeah, I'm happy with it.
You good?
I got an open wound on my thyroid.
I don't know if EMS is gonna come.
We don't have any. There's no EMS on today.
There's no EMS.
You know your thyroid's your neck, right?
No.
I thought it was a part of the thigh. It's got thyroid.
All right, let's get you transported. Come on, Carmine.
I'm not done.
Grayson, it's always nice seeing you.
I have a quick question.
What up?
Nice porch.
Watch your head, Carmine. Carmine, what happened?
God,
Yeah, let me open the door. I know it's pretty big for you.
You mean Triple C? Unsuspended Triple C?
God damn you, Crystal.
And nothing wrong with double C's too.
Hey, I'm Goose. I make a civil claim, a small claims court against for what happened yesterday.
100%.
Fucking might as well take them to the court and say, hey, the detainment was unnecessary. I was complying. They didn't need to put me in cuffs. They did it to dehumanize me. But what if they say push it on the docket?
I don't know, Carmine. Did you think of an attack plan?
I don't want to take it too seriously. I just want to take them to court.
See, this is our issue. Me and you haven't been taking things too serious. Meanwhile, these fucking nerds are running wild. All right, we gotta... Honestly, we gotta bully these nerds. All right, these nerds need to be bullied, Carmine. The nerds need to be bullied. The nerds yearn for bullying. They need it.
Who's the nerds?
The Marshals, they're the nerds.
I thought
The
so. I
dorks,
didn't
the
want to
dweebs.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than when someone who they claim is as dumb as us beats them without even trying when they put forth all that effort.
Yeah, all that time.
Yeah,
and
everybody
effort.
says Carmine's a fucking dumbass, but the only thing they were pissed off about in that one court case where he tried fucking over the BCSO is that his argument was way more articulate than theirs. Raker was up there stumbling and mumbling, running back to the bench. What do I do? It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yo, he was like, 1 second. Oh my god.
And then I just told Carmine. And then I just went up there. I told Carmine, I was like, hey, throw him under the fucking bus. And then Carmine went up there and just said, hey, I got this. These motherfuckers fucked up. It was the best court case ever.
No, I like how people underestimate you.
Yeah, they always do. Carmine, you want to come to the legislative authority meeting today? You're still you can come with me.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
come.
come with. Wait, it's today?
Of course you can
What
come
time?
with. In literally 19 minutes.
Oh no, I was getting excited for Carmine. Come with. Hell yeah.
I got him.
You think you're gonna be good enough for this meeting, Carmine?
Yeah, he'll be ready in time.
I'll be ready in time. When is it?
Fuck you, Brad. I like
Fuck you! Oh! Oh! Damn you, Cuddles!
Wait, was it you? Oh, I punched the wrong person.
Hey, there's never a wrong person to punch. Hey, the wrong person to punch right now isn't the wrong person to punch later on. Look at it that way.
Oh, I feel like my mind just.
Exploded?
Good.
I'll blow
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mind.
Yup.
Like he did Nova.
No, I would never hurt Clear.
You see, my brain's so small that like it just like overloads and it pops. I'm
Nah.
like, what just happened?
I know how smart you actually are. You ain't
Nah.
fool.
I'm
You ain't
sorry.
fooling me.
Is around, by the way.
Who? You can't say that in the transport. People aren't liking how
Blame
I'm
the
dressed,
box,
Clear.
Oh,
Carmine!
it's because you wear it well. I think they're just jealous they can't wear it
I think they are
themselves.
jealous. Oh yeah, Tails is around. Yeah, I told her to put in an application.
Oh, Tails, furry.
Yep, our favorite furry.
Ah, cool.
Our favorite furry, Clear.
All right. Also, I'm telling Grayson about my entire case since he's a free agent now.
I mean, no, he's not a free agent. He's with us.
Well, I'm telling him about everything, and he's already locked on to the Rhodes. I haven't even given him all the details, but he already noticed the Rhodes violation, the due process violation, all that shit.
Good. I mean, add him to the team. I mean, listen, Bailey, Tony, and Grayson. Fuck, if I could listen. If we could get I want us to have a good relationship with them, and I want us to get a fucking monopoly on them and get them to work over at the LSPD. I want them to be the prosecution unit. All right?
Specifically for departmental disputes.
We
only weaponize them against.
No, we weaponize them against everybody. Look, we fight fire with fire, but the thing is, our people are fucking vetted. Tony won 5 fucking court cases for me. All right, Bailey, he did a good job in that fucking ACR, and I like him. Grayson, I know how smart Grayson actually is. Oh, we got to go out the back.
Like 90% of the law-related shit I know, it's thanks to him.
Hey, AMAB. AMAB, brother. AMAB.
Speaking of,
AMAB.
he's right there.
Who?
Who? Grayson!
Hey, Grayson!
All right.
What's up?
Heard we better grab an office.
I smelled someone's aura. I could smell you from a mile away. It's that strong, Grayson. That strong.
Oh.
Wait, my fucking.
I got a BBL in this room a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
We do
are
got the
actually.
same tie.
We got good style. Oh, we're all 3
Wait,
of us.
what
I
the
guess.
fuck is with my shit?
Where's your blue suit, Costello?
I don't wear it anymore.
I'm gonna have to restart my game.
I only wore it one time, and it was for a game show when I was representing the PD. Okay, well, Grayson, where was I? Let me go through my notes of all the problematic things.
I gotta
I've seen
sleep
him
in
do
this
against
corner. My fucking game is bugged. I kept on my mouse kept going off the window, chat. My mouse just kept fucking going off of it. I'm in. Well, it's because I can't have my mouse keep going off my shit. Oh! All right. Usually you can... No. For some reason, that doesn't work for me. And it borks my fucking game. I never adjust any of that shit. Oh!
Point out for the situation in the tunnels,
Mm.
Reed had a class 3 weapon on him. They found it on him in his possession. They didn't charge him for it. But they're willing to go after me and Bobby.
Then you need to make sure, right, that has any unfair inducement of Reed Dankleaf been made, as in some kind of immunity from prosecution for him to give testimony against you, right? You need to ask those questions. You need to get those questions answered. Because if they're paying Reed off with immunity to give testimony against you, it clearly looks malicious.
And plus, they didn't ask me about anything before they went for the arrest.
Do you have to prove something like that outside of the root trial? Like, do you have to, like, set up something like if you're questioning the guise of which someone's prosecuting you, like, if you question that it's malicious, do you have to, like, do that in, like, an outside hearing similar to, like, a pre-trial over, like, a warrant or something?
That's what I was thinking.
In order to have greater strength?
It depends, right? It depends who it is. Depends what should you get. Depends how competent they are. Like, it's not like I haven't read the you and Bobby docket, right? When you I'm looking at them and I'm seeing problems all over them, right? I know that the original judges all recuse themselves from both trials. A full panel from each trial recuse themselves because they don't like the availability the marshals are giving, right? Because it doesn't fit with you guys. At that point, why not just order the marshals to reassign a different prosecutor? Because it's malicious, right? They're dragging you outside your availability, outside the time of the original incidents, purely so that Ruth gets to showboat in court. What the fuck's this got to do with a prosecutor getting to do anything?
I don't even think it's a
your
showboat.
trial.
You know, the whole thing's fucked up.
Yeah, right. And then I mean, look at the Bobby one, right? Like I read the Bobby one. You've got judges saying things like, "Oh, we can't throw this out until we've assessed all the evidence." What? No, that's what a statement of claim in an original filing's for. If there isn't probable cause within the original filing, an original statement of claim, it should be thrown out without any fucking further engagement. Giving them a second chance, a second bite at the apple to articulate
Because it's
probable
too early,
cause to
quote
push these
unquote.
charges. No, there's no such thing as too fucking early. If they've jumped the fucking gun, if they've jumped the gun and tried to prosecute before they're ready to prosecute, right? How the fuck does that work?
This is why you
Like,
don't file, Carmine, until you have your case fully prepared. This is like basic shit. You need to have everything fully prepared.
Thing. They said the same thing that they said to Bobby, to us, about the due process violations. They said, hey, this is too early. We haven't heard both sides of the story yet.
That's not how this works. No, they've gotten their side. The prosecution side is the original filing. That's it. Look, if you, Carmine, were like pushing a fucking arrest warrant, and you're like, hey,
these judges gonna hate your ass, Grayson.
Can I get this? Can I get this arrest warrant extended? Right?
They're
What am
gonna
I
fucking
assessing? If I'm
hate
assessing an arrest warrant
Grayson.
extension, what am I assessing? Is there probable cause for these arrests? That's the
PC does
standard.
need to
That's
be
always been
outlined.
the standard. That's always been the standard. And if you don't have it and you're maintaining a prosecution without probable cause, then that's an undue arrest. That's an unfair arrest and should be thrown out and dismissed. I'd immediately be motioning for mistrial and all this shit.
You need to see the phone. You need to see the phone subpoena. You need to look at.
Holy fuck! Tell him.
Proof for the phone subpoena is where you have to have like close to probable cause.
No,
I want you to
probable
look.
cause. No, close to probable fucking cause.
All right, look at this phone. I'm gonna send it to you. Look at the phone subpoena, and you tell me what you think. It's a 13-day phone subpoena.
13 days, but wait till you find out what it's over. Wild that they were able to get a scope like that. Absolutely wild.
Who signed it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Sean Danielson.
Yeah, he's a moron. It is what it is.
John Danielson also said that fucking the Marshals have a lower bar for probable cause when it comes to their warrants.
Welcome to a police state. I mean, look, this is the dude who got nominated by the Marshals, right? After they actively fucking called me in, put me under Miranda, and interviewed me about the judicial nomination process. They actively interfered with that election process because of Sean Danielson. So if he's given them preferential treatment, who's surprised?
How do you prove that, though, that he's given preferential?
I mean,
do you have to
who
subpoena?
did he say it to?
Said it to
Who did he
Bailey
say it to?
Harvey, an attorney.
Well, he's just fucking call him in, get it said under oath, and see what the fuck happens. Right? Go after him.
Does that open the door of like foiling all the warrants that Sean Danielson may have had knowledge of or signed?
100%.
And that would bring into scope unknowingly, like, I mean, I'm not sure. That brings a lot of things into scope, right? Like a lot of potential.
Yeah. 100%. Right. But if you can set about that, you know, he said this, right? Or even the accusation that he said this, then there should be an internal audit at the very least of everything he's ever signed. And if any of them look sus, then everything gets thrown out, right? Everything should get thrown out.
Well, I mean, they literally approved his warrant because on a fucking police report, he said that he called me. And then it was for 13 days. Like, that's wild shit. Like, how the fuck?
Because they said he called
you. No, Carmine in the report said he called me. Now, I know that definitely they'd be able to fucking verify that. And maybe the stuff around that.
Where are we sending this to, Carmine? So I can see it.
Oh, I can't say. How do I fucking send this?
You tell me.
How about go? If you go to the docket, I'll just tell you which one it is.
Okay.
But just remember, we do got to head to that legislation thing in a few minutes.
Report 37912. I recall you telling me if you ever link a report in your statement of probable cause, whoever it is it's against, when they get the subpoena, they should have access to it, right? Because it's incriminating. I got denied that by Ruth.
What's the number? 379.
37912.
Where the fuck is this? Oh, I see it.
And then that new Rhodes rule change is fucked
purely,
up.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the reality. It shouldn't be about the intention of people. It should be about the consequences that they fall on. It's a cop judge making a cop ruling. It is what it is.
And the Marshals, from how they've been operating against me on this shit, I feel bad for the criminals. If it's based off of good faith, it's Jover.
Yeah, I hate the good faith argument because people throw that terminology around all the time,
don't know
not
what it
knowing
means.
what it means.
Listen,
Yep.
I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit, but I'd never be a piece of shit when it comes to like this stuff.
Hey, Mayor, I'm en route soon.
Are you ready? Will you be able to come to the
I never like
mayor's
try to
office?
get a subpoena.
Yeah,
signed
I'm heading
off
up
on
to the
some
mayor's
ratty
office
shit.
with Crystal and Carmine.
I think you probably want to be on your own for this one.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay, see you soon, mate.
In that entire subpoena, at no point is corruption articulated.
I gotta head to
I
the
mean,
mayor's
he's-
office.
Yeah. Okay. Like, Carmine, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't even say this. This is an argument of probable cause. These records.
Open. Oh, that's right. I didn't. You mind taking me to the courthouse real quick? Actually, I can just walk. It's like literally right here. I'll be good. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, that was rough. But...
Oh!
Oh, you okay, Chief?
Oh!
You okay, Chief? What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Jesus, you're.
You right at the entrance.
Damn, you got a good. You know what? You know how to fucking drive, Clear. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
For something, even if they've got like a
Your
side of the story.
your hair's pink. We go bear here. I don't think we're playing any shit tonight. More coffee. You know, chat, I make these cold brews really last. I'm sure this will be good. Goddamn, look at how tiny he looks on that bench.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Aldo?
All right, how you doing?
We have the chief of police outside.
I'm doing pretty good.
All right, do we have keys to this door?
No, you don't.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't think we have keys to this door. Can we get someone to... We do have keys to the door? Okay. I think I just got a temp set, so...
And they just slid under the door?
Yeah, just slid it right under the door. Look
Time
at
to
that.
come with, Chief?
Yeah, come on in. I can't wait to see this.
Sparks, go right ahead.
Hello, Chief. Hello, Captain.
Oh, actually.
How you doing, Sparks?
Fairly good. How are you, sir?
I'm pretty good.
Hi.
Hello. Well, Chief Pred, it is at this time that via the authority given to us by the state and via legislation 9214, you are hereby indefinitely suspended from all law enforcement duties and positions as your ranking of Chief of Police.
What?
Where's the warrant?
Understand that this comes with criminal charges, including felonious criminal charges that will be filed in the docket within a few days.
What the fuck? All right, hold on, pause. Doesn't it say in the legislation that you just cited that you have to state probable cause to me before taking action? Doesn't that illicitly stated in the article? So how can you move forward saying, we have probable cause, you're suspended, but nobody gets to see it for a couple days? How does that work?
Probable cause for the charges, Mr. Pred?
I wouldn't just love the probable cause for the charges. I would love everything turned over to me immediately.
Well, as a criminal defendant, you are allowed probable cause.
Criminal defendant?
At this
Up. You can't. Hold on, pause. I'm still the chief of police.
Unfortunately, you're not as of a few seconds ago.
So then you're telling
Mr.
me
Pred,
as a civilian you don't have to inform me of why you're prosecuting me? Hold
Well,
on.
Mr. Pred, at this
So
time,
which
you're
is it?
facing one
Am I a
times assault and
civilian or
battery,
am I a chief of
1
police?
times criminal threats, 1 times unlawful
Proof.
imprisonment.
Probable
Due to
cause.
multiple witness statements, including medical reports, you held a medic up by their throat and threatened to stab them to enter the
How many
ICU
people
without
said
medical
that?
reasons.
Well, hold on, pause. How many people said I
No,
did that?
there, here's what's happening here, Pred. You are suspended. Now,
Pending
there is
no
a
probable cause.
there is a process for this.
That
look it up
states
yourself.
probable cause has
However-
to be established.
However, this is not a courtroom.
But your legislation states
This
probable
is-
cause
this is
has
not
to
a
be
courtroom,
established.
Pred.
But your legislation states probable cause has to be established.
Great
Knight.
argument for court there, Pred.
All right, so hold on, pause. Are we just not following the legislation that says what causes for
No,
suspension?
the legislation is being followed, and if you believe that it is not being followed, if you will let her finish.
Okay,
if
let's
you
hear
believe
it.
that there is any wrongdoing, you are more than welcome to present that. In fact, you are more than welcome to present a case where there should be alterations made. However, this is not a courtroom, so I advise that you remain professional.
Remain
Allow her
professional.
allow
You
her
guys
to
have been
finish.
targeting me over some bullshit.
Allow
You
her
know
to
this is
finish.
he said, she said bullshit, and you're
her
prosecuting
to
me over
finish.
what? One person saying something? Guess what? Brian Knight punched me in the car on the way here. Suspend them. Who's gonna? Hey, none of you guys saw it. This is
Well, Mr.
why-
Pred, you're welcome
let's hear
to
it.
clarify in
Let's
a
hear it.
recorded interview if you would like. I would love
recorded
to hear your
interview.
opinion.
You will not have my cooperation. You will only have my vindication. Okay? I'm going to tell you something. Because here's the thing, right? You guys want to go through with this? Fine. But I'm coming for all your fucking badges. All right? I'm not coming for legislative rewrite. You guys don't get to fuck with me like this and just get away with it. Who the fuck do you think you are? All right? You guys
With the
are
state marshals, Pred.
not for a long night. And remember who put you there, you fucking dog. Lying sack of shit. Dirty birdie. Give me the, what's the PC at? Let's hear it. Let's hear the
Alright, providing
PC.
the probable cause, Mr.
Pause. You put me here?
I did put you there, yeah. Let me hear the probable cause. This isn't about you. It's about me. No one gives a fuck about you. Tell me the probable cause, Miss Sparks.
Doesn't seem that way. Go ahead, Sparks, if you don't mind completing what you had to say before
Let's
you
hear
were
it.
rudely interrupted.
I need this turned over in
I
writing.
stated the probable cause, Mr. Pred. If you were too busy speaking over me concerning
How
your
is that
request,
probable
that's not a
cause?
problem.
Wait, hold on,
I
pause.
advised you the probable cause. You're
That's
welcome
not
to get the
advising me of
attorney
probable cards. You just advised me of charges. You advised me of charges. Dukakis, you're a fucking witness to this.
She is
I
a
am an
witness.
uninvolved witness as to just your guys' meeting right here.
If to avoid any confusion, let's have her speak.
All right, start from the
After
beginning.
which
Let's
you
start from the
speak.
beginning.
All right.
Yeah, on my notepad.
Thank you.
Sure.
How you doing, Jim?
So we'll go ahead and go with the timeline.
When's this meeting?
1 times assault and battery.
Yeah.
Probable cause for that charge. With a witness statement, timeline of events, as well as a medical report that corroborates the situation. You're being charged with assault and battery against the medic. You have 1 times criminal threats. During the assault and battery, you threatened to stab them in the neck to force them to open the doors in the ICU. 1 times unlawful imprisonment
None of this is true, by the way.
for holding the medic there, forcing them to enter the building,
I can.
as well as other possible charges that could be placed on the docket associated therein.
What do you mean? All right, so here's the thing, right? You don't
Those are
get
the 3 charges that
All right,
have
so let me
full
ask you a
probable-
question. Hold on. You know
probable
what you
cause.
just said, how that sounds? We
You're
are
welcome to provide your
presenting.
opinion, Mr. Pred.
What do you mean provide my opinion? Because I'm providing facts.
We would love to hear your side of things. However, that will be done in a formal setting.
What do you mean that'll be
On
done in a
recording.
formal setting?
On-
How
on
is
recording, if you
one
so choose.
person statement
However, the
probable
decision
cause? Are you
has been
ignoring?
Mind if we record in
The
this
decision
Are you?
has been made.
Are
and
you?
that may make
The
you
decision
feel
been
a
made.
certain way.
What do you mean
However-
feel a certain way?
however,
Yeah, because Knight,
Do you have
you
any-
can't just.
do you have any other
So are you
questions?
ignoring my statement? So so
I'm
here's what I want to
ignoring-
ask.
I'm ignoring the hyperbole.
What do you mean the
Now, do you have
hyperbole?
any
So
other questions?
I'm asking a
Would
direct
you-
question here. Are you ignoring the statement that I gave to the marshals where I said I didn't do any of this?
I do not.
Is that hold on, pause.
No
You mean to
evidence
tell
is
me
being ignored, Brad?
Oh, so no evidence is being ignored except for my statement. of claim that counteracts this.
Statement of claim?
Yeah, my statement of claim is that I'm an innocent man that didn't do this shit. I gave the report specifically to Aldo. How can you say you have probable cause? I mean, you're not sharing anything with me. You're not showing me a fucking report. You're not showing me a fucking warrant. You're saying it's going to take multiple days to put the case up. Well, we might fucking put more charges on there too. How the hell can you stand here in front of me and tell me that this isn't malice? How can you sit here and say that this isn't a malicious attempt to defame and dethrone the chief of police? And then when I question the probable cause, you say we have a statement from an alleged victim. An alleged victim, while ignoring my statement.
And a medical report that corroborates that it was not self-inflicted.
All right, but where? All right, hold on, pause.
Hey,
What the fuck do you mean? A medical report corroborating
we
what?
We're gonna pause. Here's the deal here, Brett. I understand that investigations aren't your forte. But as of right now, you are suspended. If you would like to provide a statement, you are more than we're very welcome to that.
Provide a statement. I already provided you a statement.
We'll analyze the statement alongside any other questions you may have. We have some questions.
Mayor,
that
do
we
you
would
see
love to
this?
ask you.
Do you see this?
And then we will weigh it against the evidence.
Everything.
If
They're
if we
ignoring
believe that
my
your
statement
statements are
to turn reasonable
exonerating,
suspicion into
it
probable
will be-
cause.
It will be weighed based on that.
So let me ask you
However,
something. What
this
other
is
than a
good-
medical
this-
report?
this
Where's
will
the
be
witnesses?
posted on the docket. This will be posted on the docket. However, as of right now, as a suspended party and as a suspect to these crimes, we are not going to be giving you everything. That is not how it works.
What do you mean that's not how it works? I'm not just some fucking drug dealer in the street, you smug
No, you're a
cocksucker.
suspended
I'm the chief of
law
police.
enforcement officer. You were up until about 20 minutes ago.
Knight, I'm going to be honest. I've seen a lot of travesty and a lot of rage bait out of you. But even you know you're grossly overstepping on this shit.
No, I think right now the problem is, Brad, it sounds to me that there's a bit of shock occurring.
There's not shock.
Because someone
This is just
finally
stupid.
saying no after the actions that we believe you have taken. But
All
it's
right.
going to be okay. It's going to be fine.
Yeah,
At
it
the
is
end
going to
of the
be
day,
fun
there-
because after this, I get your guys' badges. I mean, holy fuck. This is actually beautiful. You want to go? All right, Mayor, you're a witness to all this. Everything that all right, Dukakis, you're an unbiased witness as well. Everybody in this room is an unbiased witness. What about, she states in the probable cause that we
We're not
have a
gonna do-
witness
we're-
statement.
We're not going to have this discussion. off
But
recording.
fails to include the fact that they interviewed the chief of police and he said he didn't do it, and there's no witnesses outside of that. What if this guy choked him fucking self? I don't know what the fuck this guy did. I fucking like this is crazy.
You know the beautiful thing about our Constitution?
What is it?
Something
That you have
we-
unilateral power, all of it. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, they're probably. My
is
guess
that our
they're probably already
Constitution
shouting.
puts
What's that?
everyone on equal footing.
What do you mean it
Being
puts
a law enforcement officer? Being a law enforcement officer does not give you any special privileges. That when people walk the street and they are charged,
Is that a fact?
Yeah,
the way that they are weighed is the same way you are being weighed today.
Oh, does
If
that
anything-
hold on? Does that
if
apply to you though?
anything- If anything, it does apply to me.
It does, huh? Ooh, that's fucking interesting to know, Knight. I mean, it's real interesting some of the probable cause that I have on
We have
some
the
of
right
your
to
marshals.
dignity, Fred.
You have the right to dignity? Do you have the right to deprive people of their, well-being? Do you have the right to forcibly hold people against their will pending no charges? I don't know about all that, man. All that shit sounds like pretty gross. All that shit, I mean, hell, an officer could easily attest that that's fucking kidnapping. You know? I mean, what are you guys doing with Bill Mays at the fucking hospital telling him he can't leave when he's not pending any fucking charges, Knight? I mean, what about that question for you? I mean, if he's not pending any charges, what PC do you have to hold him
Do you
there
have any
against
other
his fucking
questions
will?
for us, Brad?
I'm asking you a general question here. I mean, if all it takes, if we're all on the same spectrum and the same diaphragm here, I mean, and you are a knowing participant
move
of
on to
this,
phase two
wouldn't
there,
that mean you'd be an accomplice in some way, in some capacity?
Sorry, Director. What did you say?
We can move on to phase two. Pred, do you have any
Perfect.
police equipment on your person?
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff, but I'll just go put it in my locker.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you hand it over to Crystal Clear here.
I'll go put it all in my locker, and you guys can come with. How's that sound? Oh, you refuse. So, all right, Mayor, do you see this? I propose a middle ground.
You have your captain right over here.
Do you not trust your captain or your former?
Mayor,
We're
are
not
you
gonna play
seeing
these
this?
games.
Mayor, are you
We're not
seeing
gonna
this?
play these games, Pred.
This is fucking ridiculous.
You can hand her the weapons.
Playing games.
All
I
right.
ain't playing games no more. You ain't gonna have a job much longer.
And that's perfectly fine. If you want to take it to
Yeah.
court, by all means.
Oh, buddy, we ain't just stopping at court. All right. I'm taking your job.
Pred,
all right.
Let's go ahead and hand her the weapons, please.
What are you gonna
In
do
the
if I
vest.
refuse?
Taser.
It's all right.
Let me ask you a simple question. Do I not have the right to human dignity? Hold on, are these charges pressed against me or pending or in any capacity right now? Oh no, they're written on a fucking notepad that I don't have access to, that nobody has access to, that no one can validate or verify. All right,
Welcome
so
to our legal system.
welcome to our You guys hear this? All right, you know what? You know what? I will hand over all my stuff. It's a lot, though. So you guys might have to help. Let's see.
Daisy, do you mind assisting grabbing some of these things?
Yeah, Daisy, you don't have
The
to.
middle ground.
Yeah, go right ahead.
If one of the marshals can run and just grab an evidence box from your
Oh,
office
that's a
downstairs.
great idea. Chapman, could you go grab a evidence box, please?
It's a lot.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
I'm
Thank
my
you very
best
much.
chief mug.
Well, if that's a personal item, Mr. Pred, you're welcome.
You
to
all
keep
right?
that.
Fuck you, Sparks. You're going to be gone.
I appreciate the comments, sir.
Sparks, what makes you think you have what it takes to
Chapman's,
take me
grabbing
down?
a
You're a
evidence box
dumbass.
here just to collect his police.
Thank you so much.
You're good.
Hey, take mental note of everything you just seen. Both of you. I'm going to need this shit for court. All right, you saw the conduct and how they treated me today. You saw how they treated me like a fucking animal, and you saw how they did not articulate any probable cause. Thus, the only response they could give me was by abusing me in here, because here's the thing. They want me to flip out on them. You're not going to get that from me. I already got you by the balls. You know, I mean, you would think in the statement of claim there'd be probable cause. Pick up my trash, bitch. Not you, Clear. Clear, you don't need to pick up shit. Leave it all there for them. They can grab it. Fucking weasels.
We're gonna have Daisy just check you once
the
to
gossip
ensure that
knows
everything has been
around.
removed.
Pred was coming up to me in MRPD and like making snarky comments in the back of my ear, and now that
Thank
the
you for your
shoe's on the other
cooperation
foot,
and
all I have to
consent,
do is
Mr.
just
Pred.
sit here and look pretty. I don't even have to say anything.
Pred, can you slide that vest off?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, let them pick up the trash, Clear. Hey, get the door. You gonna get the door, or you gonna fucking stand there? Get the door, bitch. Talking to you, Knight. Get the fucking door.
Let's open the
Fucking
door.
dog.
Ready to go. He's been suspended.
Hey, what the fuck are you fucking talking about out
Have a
here,
good day,
cocksucker? The fuck you running your mouth about? Fucking henchman. Don't even know your
You
name.
looking pretty.
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I was looking right at you when I
You
was
knew my
speaking to
name
you.
when you came up to me trying to talk shit, Pred.
I don't know your name.
That Shift 3 meeting when you came up and you whispered sweet nothings into my ear. You certainly knew me then.
What's your name?
Flores. The better 007.
Flores? Oh yeah, the guy, the dumbass. Yeah, Flores. You think you're anywhere near me? That's crazy. Hey, you won't be a badge much longer when I take Knight's job.
I'd love to see that.
You will.
What the hell was that, Chief?
They just suspended me without probable cause, and they refused to show me any type of information or a warrant. They said I'm not entitled to the information, so we need to get something up now.
Oh shit. Well,
I see all of these, yes.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck this meeting. All right, I just had my rights violated by the Marshals.
What happened?
Classic.
Look, I just got
well,
suspended
if you wanna sue,
without
you might
probable
not-
cause.
What?
Classic. You too? You too?
Yeah, me too, big dog.
What just happened?
What'd you say?
Oh man, it's a real daisy doozy of a doozy. I got witnesses too. I want to take this shit to court now. Everybody's here.
Okay.
I want to take this in there now. I'm not.
Alright, okay. Well, give me 1 second.
All right.
Give me 1 second. So,
What the fuck did they do?
They're saying I choked an E EMS.
Are you there, Chad?
And this was their probable cause. They ignored my statement and they said, we have a witness saying that you choked them, made criminal threats, and unlawfully
Wait, they're
imprisoned them.
doing the same thing to you that they did to me.
Well, all right. Well, here's the one.
The exact same playbook. So they
Hey, yeah.
so they didn't talk to you until they got what? Did they arrest you or what did they do?
No, I'm just suspended. But doesn't the legislation say they need probable cause?
Yes, you should. Yeah, you should get a probable cause.
Call Grayson.
Okay, I'll
okay.
right there. There's a good one right there. Bailey just walked in.
Oh yeah, get Bailey too.
Do a probable cause hearing on this shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna
Hey, I want a probable cause hearing on this shit.
We're needing. Okay, is
That's what.
is the person that's suspended here around?
Yeah, they're all down there in the marshal's office.
Okay, let me figure out exactly how this is going to work, and then we can do it. Okay.
All right, perfect. Thanks, Angel. Hey, Harvey, I need you.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry, Harvey. It's a doozy. It's an easy one.
Hey, this is actually fucking a real easy one.
Okay. Do you wanna go to somewhere not here?
Yeah, let's go down to the big courtroom.
We're trying to
We have our PD office over here.
Nah, door doesn't lock.
Do you wanna go to my private office?
Now we'll just go
The
downstairs.
exact same thing.
I have a private office, man.
You got that one office.
No, I have a private office not in this courthouse.
Oh no,
And
we're
not,
just.
not
I'm
DOJ related.
listen. Hey, kids' gloves are off.
Yeah, Chief.
You hear me, Carmine?
Do what you gotta do, Chief. This is gonna help my case too if it's malicious, you know, if it's targeted.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna help too.
I got witnesses. I got the mayor as a
believe in you,
witness.
Chief.
I got Captain Daisy Dukakis as a witness. Oh man, this is actually going to be beautiful.
So what the fuck happened?
The door was
They're
locked,
using a
just so you
singular
know.
statement of claim of me doing crime when they have a statement of me on file saying I didn't do it. They're articulating, they're manufacturing probable cause when there's reasonable doubt.
So like he said, she said?
Yep.
Mm.
The door is locked, by the way. Just so you know, if you tried to leave. Jeb was trying to get in.
Oh yeah, I was locked in. Hey, where are we going?
Probably do not want to speak in here. Probably better not to, right?
Well, until they call us to the courtroom.
It's gonna happen. Big courtroom, I guess. Corner huddle.
Yeah, court idol.
Cool.
Court idol in the corner.
I guess.
And then you know what they said? These are the charges right now, but we might pend more. Oh man, hold on. This is actually going to be pretty good. Because now we're going to put him in an environment. What'd you say?
You're doing like a court case now for it?
Probable cause hearing. I'm going to get them to
Okay,
turn
yeah.
over all the files now that they have.
Mm.
Can't just suspend the chief of police and say, "Hey, we have a statement," while ignoring my own. This is fucking this is unreasonable. This is fictitious. This is dog shit.
Huh.
I got to call the
Where the
mayor.
fuck's the
He's a witness.
Just seen all the smiles on the marshals' faces. Were
Yeah, they won't be
all-
smiling when
they
I
were-
get Knight's job and fire them all, and they're all working at fucking Senior Buns.
Sorry.
Wow.
Not sorry.
But they were posted out outside the door, like guarding it. I thought something happened to the mayor. I was over there. I was like, "What the heck's going on here?" Because I came for the legislative meeting. That they were like Secret Service agents posted up outside the door, standing watch.
Oh yeah, this will be great. Let's see how this goes. You like how I just barged into the legislative meeting and said, "Fuck all this shit."
Yes, Chief.
I told him to leave the door unlocked for me to come in.
Clear!
This.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Knight
sorry,
Knight was the ringleader on this alongside Sparks. This is great.
I do not
No,
believe
no.
that. That is crazy.
This is great for us. This is fucking great. This is stupendous for you.
So
It
it
is.
says the legislation says, the SSM jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct of any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between the agencies and field, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has
Yep,
been
there it
established that
is.
said agency has been individually involved in unlawful acts until such a time the matter has been resolved by a court of law.
When you sue them for suspending you, and they lack probable
Yeah.
cause, wait for me. We're gonna make a class action lawsuit, the
Oh, yeah.
LSPD, against the SASO.
Hey, what's up, Sean Danielson? How you doing, sir?
Hey, so with your
Grayson's a
situation,
lawyer now,
I
he
think,
wants to be on your
so what's gonna happen? 'Cause I'm assuming you have Bailey working with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to go right now. The legislation
So-
itself says it has to have probable cause. They presented none.
Right. So what's gonna happen is there's gonna
I believe in Chief.
basically we're gonna establish the existence of the probable cause hearing for officers that are being suspended for insert crime, right?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna have Bailey do a quick preliminary injunction against you being suspended on the docket, and then Angel's gonna pick it up and she's gonna do it like right
So,
now.
We got to do. Hey, can you call Bailey and tell him all this?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Danielson. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye. Bailey, I'm gonna need. Unfortunately, I need you to put. They said I need to put something on the docket. We can't just spontaneously do things anymore, which I agree with.
Yeah.
Wait, they can spontaneously suspend you though.
Hey, man,
Did they put
the
anything on the
ultimate
docket?
authority. No, there's nothing on the docket.
Wait, so you gotta wait for
Mayor,
it to be
did
on
you
the
see
docket?
all that?
That's crazy. That's crazy. And before
I'm sorry, man.
No, I mean, it's nothing for you to be sorry about, but did you see that? Did you see how they didn't? All right, listen. They presented one side of an argument saying that it's probable cause while ignoring the statement of claim from the accused. That's predatory and that's malicious. They have reason to doubt. No one's saying that they couldn't post this to the fucking docket, right? But for this to be a fucking suspension, they haven't ascertained any probable cause, especially when they have to present me with probable cause. But they're telling me, we're suspending you. Here's the charges. We have a witness saying anything, ignoring my statement. I mean, this isn't how policing's supposed to be done. I mean, Knight can take all the shots at me he wants. But, I mean, Jesus, I don't understand.
Obviously,
traffic stops.
yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna claim to know as much as the law as you do, right? So I believe in what you're saying. There's no way this son of a bitch just copied my car and painted it white.
Oof. You hate to see that.
What
the
fuck?
bulletproof one?
Yes!
Oof. Who did that?
Whose car is that?
Hey, write the plate down. I'll run it. I'll get someone to run it down at the station. Write the plate down. All right? Write the plate down, Mayor.
Figure it out when you come back.
Okay?
There is no, it was fucking Angel. Angel said to me the other day, should I really like your car? I'm gonna get one for myself. No fucking chance.
Hey, I look forward to driving that bad boy. While I'm off, while I'm on this bullshit suspension.
No fucking what can't fucking have anything?
Hey, Mayor.
And I just want to say you're still the chief of police, even though you're suspended. I'm not. You won't. You will not be replaced by me in any form. You know. So.
Well, listen. I
mean,
appreciate. I'm just glad you were. Listen, man. I all I care that I have is your support right now because I really need it. Because what they just did was a gross misstep and overuse of anyone's judgment. I mean, they're assuming guilt when there's reasonable doubt. The doubt is presented in the statement that they got from me. All right, their whole gotcha thing is apparently they stated it was there was a medical report saying the fuck. Medical report doesn't mean shit if there ain't no witness and there ain't no way to track it back to me. It ain't like it's a fucking bullet that we can corroborate with a gun. You know what I mean? Like, and here's the fucked up thing, Mayor. I ain't do this shit.
Held up and shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what my concern was, right? Like, it's hard for me. I mean,
Mistake.
Evidently, right? I'm going to I'm going to cooperate with them in that circumstance. But realistically, I didn't have a choice. They weren't asking me to cooperate. They were telling me what they were going to do. You know, so it's one of those, right?
That might be a gross misstep of. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like what Knight was saying in there is bullshit because everything that I was saying in there about them holding Bill Mays against his will, not pending any charges, not presenting any probable cause, like, oof. You know, it's pretty diabolical. I probably should have kept that to myself because what they'll do is they'll be like, "Oh, it's reports that you couldn't have access to." Hold on, I gotta pass some information along. Give me a second. All right, okay. I'll call you later.
No, it's fine. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. So I think at this time, we gotta. Here's the thing. You might not agree with it. You might agree with it. Whatever. That's fine. Okay? But I really don't want to see any dumb shit. I really don't want to see any, like, hopping bullshit. I don't want to see anybody... mods, make sure you're monitoring the RP, the RP channel, right? And anything that's like a gross overstep or an attack on any like creator directly, or is like something out like insanely said about someone's character, smoke that shit. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. I don't want to see
I can't wait for
any
them to send their ace prosecutor
any
only available late
dumb
2
shit.
hours. I can't wait.
All right,
till they
here's the
post
thing.
everything to the docket
For
to
me,
make us-
this is
make
role
us,
play,
you know, work around their
and
time.
I'll reserve like an opinion. Like, here's the thing that I hate about RP sometimes. I don't want to meld too much my OOC opinion with something in character. You know? So I think it's better to not say any opinions myself about what's taking place because I don't want to see any bullshit like occur. All right?
To hear the verdicts the next day.
So
I'm not getting out of bed for that.
what we have to do is we have to RP harder in this situation. And I'm just not going to say like any like OOC opinions on things that are like happening regarding this situation. Just because I feel like, I will say this, I do feel like this is kind of rage baity. So, you know, and I'm not really too big of a fan of that. But I at the end of the day, I'm not going, I think we just want to stop it there. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I'm writing up a quick petition for injunction against the San Andreas State Marshals to halt suspension of Carl Pred.
Yeah.
The Honourable Court Chief of Police Carl Pred was suspended by the San Andreas State Marshals on 5th of the 1st, 2025. It's requested, in lieu of this suspension, Mr. Carl Pred wishes for a probable cause hearing to be held in the lieu of the suspension to decide if there is enough probable cause to suspend. This is in line with Section 1 of the San Andreas State Marshal Regulations, yada, 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 yada. Respectfully submitted, Bailey Harvey on behalf of Chief of Police Carl Pred.
Wait. Stop, Bailey. This is in violation of the court order given by Chief Justice Brittany Angel in the result of the ACR, right? There was a court mandated arbitration.
As well as this is against the Constitution.
Right? So it was, she gave a court order that there has to be arbitration set up between Pred, Brian, and Frost to set about the SOPs for the suspensions of officers. They are doing this in lieu of, right? They have overstepped their power and now are in violation of a court order, right? Go all the way in, fuck them. They don't get this. They're committing felonies as they do this.
Oof. Grayson, I need you to work. I need you and Bailey. We need to get, where's Tony? Where's Tony? Where's Tony?
If you look at the ruling from the ACR, it's literally court ordered that they have to sit down and come up with SOPs. Pulling this shit now not only negates Pred's ability to engage in that court order, they are absolutely violating court orders immediately.
I didn't even think about that.
And the craziest thing is that they said that, all right, listen,
That's why you're into the big bucks.
we're going to fucking smoke them. Holy shit. We got two ways to fight then. We're going to absolutely fucking obliterate them. All right, it's going to feel so goddamn good. It's going to feel so goddamn good.
So when the docket's up, it's go time? Or are they going to stall this out?
I would imagine they're going to stall it out and I would imagine they're going to stall it out and organize reports. Hey, thanks for the 2 months there, Damoxide. I would imagine that they're gonna. I would imagine they're gonna
Well,
try
then
and stall
why-
this out as long as possible.
Why make this play if they're not ready for this reaction?
We see this is well. You see, this is the thing. They're not used to this. All right, so this is why Carmine. What do we do from now on? No more kids' gloves with these people. They're clearly going for our jugulars. All right, they clearly are going for everything that we have. We have a duty to go for everything that they have at this point. You understand that, right? We fight to the bitter end on every fucking ground that we can.
Costello, they're doing it to Pred right now because they've got away with doing it to you, right? 19 days for you. If they can stop Pred for a month, right, that's the next mayor. They've got a chance to get a new mayor in it now.
Marshals RIA, it's legislative.
Why did they do this in front of the mayor, by the way?
Spectacle to basically trying to convince the mayor to replace me as well. So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
The way
So
that they
how-
did
this
it
is
was
so
tactful.
malicious.
Yeah, the way that they did it was tactful, and it'll come up in court, right? They did this in front of the mayor because even if this wasn't legitimate or didn't go through, it brings a spectacle and it shines a light on me in front of the mayor who what is their job? To appoint the chief of police, right? So they fucked up because I was calm.
Was it intentional?
100% it was intentional. And I'm not going to lie, I fucking roasted the shit out of them about a bunch of shit in there. They had nothing to say. They refused to even talk to me.
Around the rodeo we go again.
That way, so apparently, once we get this up, they'll do this right now.
Looks like we're
Nice.
temporarily reopening the KDA.
Nice. Perfect.
Sweet, fine. Listen up.
Careful, Pred. You put all your like police equipment and shit away. They're
All
gonna
right,
get
they
you
no,
on a technicality.
they literally made me take off all my equipment in the room. I'm a suspended officer. I'm not fired. I still have a job. Like,
I'll send the whole thing, Grace. One sec.
I'm suspended with pay.
Does that include your bonuses?
Of course it does.
We're still working those out, by the way. Fred.
You might not get paid by the hour, but you'll still get that bonus.
Yeah, I'll still get my bonus. Yeah, Bean.
I'm still getting this bonus.
Bean, do you see this shit? Like, this shit is fucked up.
I am surprised that like if they were going to push something and they were going to suspend you, it wasn't on the docket immediately.
Bingo. But you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to suspend me in lieu of doing their investigation. Like, they're trying to suspend me to like, listen, they keep maliciously attacking and maliciously attacking. We actually have them in a vice. I mean, I'm going to go to the fucking, listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to get this ruled in court. I'm going to fucking flood the docket with a bunch of shit. I'm going to fucking I'm getting the governor to get out of bed. All right. I'm going all the way out on this shit. They ain't, look. Hey, when I got to, I do what I got to do. All right. Hey, we fight every way we fight and we win.
Is that what you reckon, Grayson? That's what I send you.
I really want you guys
so.
working
I
together.
think it's fine.
Grayson's known me a long time, Bailey.
I'm gonna post it up.
I want to tag Grayson on this too. I want both of you involved in this.
Yeah, I put him in. I put him in there.
Nice.
That's fine. The main thing is, as long as it's enough to get us the hearing, we can argue the verbose nature of this all in person. It's fine.
Well, I want them to turn over the reports.
This
they
isn't
got.
going to be one on the docket, right?
Let's say again.
It's not going to be one on the docket.
I better
No,
text
apparently-
Angel and
apparently there'll be a
apologize
probable
for.
cause hearing immediately as soon as it's got up. Angel's
With
going to take
who?
it, and
Do you know who?
Angel apparently.
Okay.
Listed. I'll let Danielson know it's up. It's up. All right, cool, fine.
And also, we're putting them in a spot where they got to fucking rush. All right, they got to fucking rush to get their.
I mean,
shit.
what do you mean they gotta rush? They shouldn't be rushing.
Exactly,
already
they
have
shouldn't.
everything.
Because what does a good investigator do, everybody? They do the investigation and then pen the charges. They literally told me in the meeting, this is what we have right now. We're pending more. We may be pending more. Crazy. Absolutely insane. What have they been doing?
You know what this has taught me?
What's
I've
this
been
taught you?
policing wrong. I've been policing wrong. I've been too due diligent with criminals, man. So I didn't know that you could just, work a case, get a few charges, and then say fuck whoever the other person is on the other side, and say now you work on my time. Now you come around on my time. You go to court hearings on my time. I didn't know that. I wish I knew that.
There were arguments months ago, Carmine, about people not just MDT scraping, looking for cases outside of their time zone. But I guess we're ignoring that right now. You remember all those that shit? Remember when we decided we weren't doing that?
Well, I can't believe it.
I'm sorry to let you down, Jeb. I'm sorry to let you down, Bean, and I'm sorry to let you down, currently unsuspended Triple C.
Hopefully soon.
Okay.
Well, I can't believe that EMS made that 911 call and went in the bathroom and choked themselves.
Wait, that's what they're saying?
Somebody needs to check on that EMS.
That just sounds like a standard version EMS gave too.
I can imagine medical report.
Asphyxiation for breakfast,
Son of a bitch got so pressed with me, tell him that I didn't care about his existence. Just let me in there. Son of a bitch went to the bathroom and choked himself and made a fraudulent 911 call.
What the hell?
Son of a bitch. Can you believe this shit?
I can't believe he'd do that to himself.
I mean, the audacity.
Kiki Pendragon 2.0.
Has he got an interesting hair color too?
I don't remember. I only talked to him I went in there and I just waited for him. And then he opened the door and I went in. And then I was talking to Bill. And then Ruth comes in. Did you choke the EMS? Hey, you choked that fucking guy over there? I was just like, no. No, I didn't. And then they took my statement and everything. I mean, here's the thing, right? This is actually sounding worse than when I had that warrant pressed out against me by the when I became mayor. Yeah, because at least she was on the phone with somebody that heard her say Pred just hit me with the car. You know what I mean? So technically, there was kind of a second witness to her utterance on that time. And I got that thrown out in the cells immediately. And they fucking threw that out and suspended what's Aspen and Bruce.
Oh my God, I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
I'm gonna say it. The BCSO of old has a higher burden of proof requirement for pushing charges than the Marshals currently do.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't just say we're suspending you, but we're not turning anything over to you. You can wait a few days to see it on the docket, but we're not going to present you with the probable cause that it says in the legislation that it requires. I literally brought that up, and their argument was, we can do this in court.
I mean, it is really bad. It's crazy that they did this knowing that y'all were about to have a discussion about how to officially do this.
Oh, yeah. Grayson, Harvey... We're triple teaming this shit. All right, these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, I want to go for blood. I want to go for the jugular. I want to fucking object everything that's coming out of their fucking mouths on the opposing counsel. All right, I'm going to be honest, guys. I want this to be a fucking bloodbath. All right, I'm prepared to die in this room. All right, I want you to know that. But I'm not just prepared to die in this room. I'm going to die the second I get back down there. And I get, oh man, this is gonna be something.
I'm ready to choke someone
Hey,
out.
Angel.
Hi, friend. So I just
Sorry
was
for
looking
being
at the
so
injunction.
heated.
It's okay. I understand why you're upset. Just don't worry about it. I was looking over the injunction and I was going over my schedule for today. We want to make this happen as soon as possible. That is the pressing issue in our minds. But there is one issue.
What's that?
One of your lawyers, Bailey, has entered into a case that I scheduled for today in an hour from now. So the hearing probably wouldn't be able to take place in between now and that court case. It would probably run over. And Bailey would then have to step away, and I wouldn't be able to preside over it. And basically, what I'm getting at is, would you be okay with having the hearing in a few hours after
Can I ask
that
a
case?
question? Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Is it possible for us to do the hearing, set like if we were to start it, you said in an hour from now, so I'm assuming an hour 20?
My case starts at an hour 20, yeah.
Would it be possible? I honestly think that we could destroy this hearing if we, pretty quickly. I mean, I also think this is the best time to do it because I already know what the Marshals are doing right now. I'm not going to say. And then if we happen to bleed over a little bit into that case, I mean, because this is a pretty large deal, I think. I mean,
I agree. That's why I'm doing my best to make sure this happens today.
Well, here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'll respect your decision.
One of our options is that we can have one of the other justices enter as the presiding, and Bailey will probably just have to step away in the middle of it.
I think that this is more of a chief justice kind of thing, personally. But at the end of the day, like I'll like the decision's all yours to make if we go through with it now, because I think that if we go through with it now, there's no way that this breaks, maybe 15-minute running into the upcoming case. If we were to like go now, we could probably have this done easily in an hour and a half. I would imagine.
That may be. I'm having a bit of a difficult time contacting the Marshals regarding their availability. So
we see do you see what they're doing? That is, I would like for the court to take notice and record of that.
I'm very well aware of it. It's the wall I'm running into at the moment. I am going to call again and see if I can get an answer.
I mean, here's the thing. We can host, if they choose not to show up, that's on them, honestly. I mean, if they're going to refuse the call by the Chief Justice to go to the courthouse now, then by all means, that's their decision to make, Your Honor. But whatever decision it is that you want to make and however you want to do this, I will support it. But I do definitely want the more aggressive approach, personally.
I understand. I'm going to call the Marshals and see what I can get for an availability on them, right?
Perfect.
I'll let you know
we already know they're all
details.
here. We already know they're all available. They're choosing to be obtuse.
I understand. I'll call you back soon, okay?
All right, bye. Marshals are ignoring the Chief Justice's call for availability in an attempt to kind of put this thing on the sideline because, Bailey, you have a court case coming up in an hour 20.
No, it's like an hour case.
Yeah.
Fucking one witness. Opal.
Hmm.
And I might even get continuance because the guy hasn't got his counsel there.
Fucking
tell them they're not as important as the chief. Fuck that court case.
Yeah, honestly, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll go on the docket right now and say I'm way more important than this. I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I'd like to, though. Be funny.
Get Bobby to do it. He'll do
Get Bobby to do it. Yeah, so Bean, I'm not sure if you overheard. Clear was there for the whole fucking thing. Clear.
It was.
Did you see? Listen, you ever seen anything like that before? Clear.
No, they were just a wall. You were just trying to discuss, and they made you seem like a madman, but you were just being real with them. I have no words, Chief.
It's all right. You're a witness as well.
That's okay.
I got the mayor as a witness. Captain Dukakis is a witness. Crystal Clear is a witness. I got 3 witnesses.
I believe in you, Chief.
Hey, you want to know something?
Even though I passed that about 3 times on the floor.
I'm doing this for you.
I believe in you. Chief.
Harvey, question. If
I really don't
when
know
this
what I'd do
injunction
without
is
you.
when this injunction is done, do you think I should push an injunction, or we should just continue with the current play we have?
I think you should. I think this opens the door for you to push one as well.
Yeah, I think see how this goes, really.
You should definitely ask for the lifting of your suspension until time of trial, until the resolution of the ACR, which sets out the SOPs for suspensions.
Yeah.
Because now you're not waiting for that, right? Like, here's the thing: you could go to court, you could be found innocent, but like until the SOPs are written as to why everything's going on and why you'd be suspended in the first place, the Marshals might decide to just keep you suspended until the SOPs.
Well, Ruth fucked up because she stated to Carmine that the reason he was being suspended was for these 2 separate incidences that
didn't have PC.
That didn't have PC. So it's already
Bobby's call.
Ooh, Bobby, get Bobby here. Get Bobby here. Jeb, I'm worried that you'll be next.
I
Jeb is
already called the
next.
mayor. I called the mayor and I told him I was putting my hat in there for chief of police.
Listen, the mayor said he ain't getting rid of me. All right, he said he ain't getting rid of me at all. But you know something? I wouldn't be opposed to you filling my seat. You know,
I
depending on how this goes.
would. I would say no.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a lame duck chief of police.
Oh yeah, I got you. Nobody, yeah, I know what you mean. I wouldn't want to do that either. I don't think anybody really would. Well, Ruby would. Yeah, Ruby would, but Ruby would do a good job. I love Ruby. I mean, I'm just curious on how this whole thing goes because, I mean, we have a good argument. I mean, Grayson brings up a valid argument. We got what occurred with the witnesses about how I kept on requesting for them to hand over probable cause. But then when I asked them why are they ignoring my statement of me saying I didn't do it, they just didn't say a word to me. They didn't utter a fucking thing. They didn't even breathe.
That's what court's for.
That's all they said. That's what court's for.
Got no choice but to wait until court, whenever that is.
I mean, the
I
Chief
mean, it's
Justice
not
did
something
say
that really comes up.
That.
Well, I was gonna say it's not something that comes up often anymore because there's not many true civilians left. But it reminds me of back in the day, like like a civilian, you would if you gave them a felony, they were locked out of their G6 job and a few other things, whatever. But so it's like it always felt kind of crazy to just be like, yeah, I'm sending you to prison. If you got an issue with it, appeal it. It's kind of like that. It's like we're taking your job right now. You're just gonna have to do your court stuff to get it back.
But this is why the first time felony diversion program.
I was going to mention that. I was going to mention
Yeah,
that.
that's it. Yeah, that's the whole reason. Like clear as that.
Can the chief do that?
I don't think it's the first time felon.
Well, I mean, isn't it?
Hey, you're right. 3-time expungee over here. Had to pay $450,000.
Yeah, you're gonna want them bonuses in.
Hey, Atlas, I might need another expungement, big guy.
I have a question. If
Did
someone,
he hear?
if
You
someone
think he heard
claims
me?
they have,
Think he heard me?
Yeah, he came up with his MBT. I think he did hear you. There he comes.
Hey, I might need to get another expungement if this thing doesn't go my way, Atlas. All right, you good for that?
30 days.
Ah, come on, Atlas.
Yeah, I think this comes
30
down
days.
To
I did it
right?
legally.
I think it comes down to the.
Oh, you
wording of
can't
the
hear this
legislation,
stuff. You can't hear this stuff, Atlas. Just in case. Nothing against
You
you.
can't even take it. So.
Oh, this shit's fucked up, Atlas. It might be interesting for you. I don't know if you wanna.
Who's pressing charges on you, Pred?
The Marshals, without probable cause, as per legislation, Skylar Sparks and Brian Knight.
Oh, okay. Saturday or Sunday case then. Okay.
Damn. You know what I realized? One
When you
sec.
look at it, right, it
Peach,
says
come to the
established
courthouse.
probable
Big room.
cause. And that's not hidden. That's not hidden meaning. Established means it's already been established, which means there needs to be a ruling on probable cause before they suspend people.
Here he is the man.
Hey, what's up, Big Bobby Charles? Bobby, it's okay. Bobby, it's okay, Bobby. It's okay. It's all right. You're crying on my shirt.
Carmine, what are they doing to my chief? What are they doing to him? He did nothing, Carmine.
Bobby, get a hold of yourself. You're a grown ass fucking man. What the hell is wrong with you? I have a question. If they're claiming they have probable cause, wouldn't that imply that they don't need to conduct a further active investigation unless it's exculpatory?
Bingo! But then they said, we'll have it up on the docket in 3 days, and we might be pending more charges. They literally fucked themselves in front of witnesses.
Hold up, guys. I have a book for this. I just bought a book for this today.
There's an issue
What's the issue?
Right? The amount of people who get probable cause and continue their investigation to provide, proof beyond a reasonable doubt is everybody. right? That's the
Guys,
way this
I
works.
have a
That's the
book
way
for
your
this.
job
I have a
works.
book for this.
I'm listening to Grayson. I'm listening to Grayson. Grayson's saying something smart, Bobby.
Right? Because like if you're investigating something, you may get probable cause and have enough to make an arrest and charge and go to the docket and all that shit. But that doesn't mean you can prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, right? So you keep investigating up until time of trial, so that you can fucking articulate beyond a reasonable doubt, right? Like that's why discovery doesn't close until 48 hours before trial, so you can add shit that you found up until the time, right?
You can
But
count your chickens.
yeah, all that shit works. But the issue here is the legislation says they need established probable.
Bro, you know what? I hope they do something
Established means
crazy.
that it has
I
been
hope they
ruled
do
on
something and amend the
before they're
charges in
suspended.
real fucking
They
time.
haven't. They have skipped the process. There isn't a process. There was a court order to develop a process involving Chief Pred and Sheriff Frost. They are now skipping that by suspending him and removing him from that process, right? And they're doing it maliciously, the same way they suspended you, just to drag it all out. Let's factually remove you from your job without, actively terminating your contract.
They were probably gambling on the fact that if I was a civilian for this long, I'd do something stupid by now.
Bingo!
You
That's
probably
actually
have.
it.
You probably have.
Why do you think they were so pressed?
I
Tell
have
them what
news.
happened yesterday. Oh, what is it, Bobby?
Guys, I have news.
What's the news, Bobby?
Chapter 3 of my book, it explains this situation right now. Give me 20 minutes to
Hold on.
study this, and then...
Bobby,
Hold
then
on,
I can-
Angel's
You
calling.
have a lawyer, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Angel?
Okay, so I just had a
Me-
conversation
me
with
and
Brian.
Bobby- me and Tony again.
The primary prosecutors in this are not going to be available shortly, so I've ordered them to get this shit together
he
within
kinda-
24
he's
hours.
Well, then can't the
It sounds
suspension be
likely-
lifted?
No, but because we do also understand that this order is to prevent irreparable harm, I have ordered them that they have less than 24 hours to comply
Okay,
and
okay.
to enter their availability. We're going to have this hearing probably around this
But
time tomorrow.
can I just say something? Isn't that an admission
Yeah.
of not presenting probable cause if they have to delay appearing today? Like, isn't that like already kind of stating that this shit is invalidated? Because how do you go through with, say, pressing charges on somebody in this capacity, but you are unable to go into the courtroom? Like,
You know what, actually, Grayson, I
everything
think
should be
Bobby
good to
should
go
be
on their
chief
end
first.
already.
What
It's
about you?
like they're being rewarded for bad
No,
police work.
no,
So I don't
no,
understand
Bobby,
how
you know what, you can
the
do, like,
suspension
get
can
water
still
and
go
stuff like
through if because this is literally an admission of not being able to put together PC.
Well, because you have to remember that my hands are tied by what the legislation states I'm able to do. They've requested a preliminary injunction, and I've granted them a very short time frame, considerably when you consider how long our system typically takes to meet these standards. Otherwise, it will be granted, and your suspension will be lifted.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that. All right, I need all this stuff kind of documented by the court, right? Because this truly proves that this actually. All right, I won't go in any more details, but you know what this proves. You know that this proves that they acted too hastily. But the thing is, though, they're going to be rewarded for it. I'm not going to argue your decision.
What I would like you to
I'll
do,
stand
I'd
by
like
you.
to please speak with Harvey and Grayson about these feelings you have and bring them to the court where I can actually
right.
weigh them appropriately. Okay, I understand you want to tell me now.
So
but
they
this is
requested
the
it,
right
right?
venue for it.
They requested it, correct? Like they requested that they need 24 hours to get this together, right?
No, they told me they wanted more time, and I told them they have 24 hours.
Okay, perfect. That's all. All right, I appreciate that, Angel.
Of course, you're welcome.
All right, bye.
I will enter on
I'll
the
stay.
docket shortly. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Angel. Bye.
All right. Goodbye.
All right, guess what? We might have already won.
What'd they do?
Okay, so get this. They said that they need time to get this together. They also then said that the people who are working the case aren't available to be here or something like that, right?
Then why are they suspending you right now?
But no, this is a good thing because what does this prove? They declined to go to court in the immediate, which is basically an admission of them at the time of the suspension not having probable cause. They essentially
clearly wasn't established.
It clearly wasn't established. And what does this work towards? Malicious prosecution. They fucked up. This is great. Honestly, I'm going to go have a good day. All right? Hey, guys, All right.
The suspension's done.
You know something? Well, because Angel doesn't. So it sucks because Angel can't butt in and say, "Hey, you can't suspend him now," because there's been no ruling in court over establishing the PC, right? Just because this is basically an admittance, it still isn't in a court proceeding. So what they're doing is they're playing the system. But the good news is they already fucked up. If you mean to tell me that you have probable cause to get the chief of police suspended in the immediate, but you can't provide it immediately in a court 10, 20 minutes after the fact?
But here's the thing, right? If this was a standard arrest warrant, right, and they were establishing probable cause in the arrest warrant, they'd have
Bingo.
to have a written statement
Exactly.
that provided
Bingo.
probable cause to the judiciary for us to sign off on, right? Or for them to sign off. If they can't provide that right now, then the suspension should be lifted and you should be free to go.
That's what
back
I
to
said,
work.
but Angel
Otherwise-
said because of the legislation she can't. Like it comes with.
disagree.
Well, here's the thing though. It has to be ruled in a court of law. That's the thing.
Okay, so if this
Right?
was an arrest warrant against you, Pred, and you said the word bench trial, and they're like, "Well, we can't be available until tomorrow."
They would just send
those
me in
charges
anyway and
wouldn't
tell
be
me to
pressed.
appeal. No, they would just send me up and tell me to appeal. That's what they would do. Which I've never agreed with, by the way. You know what I mean? When someone requests a bench trial, I always took that very seriously. And Grayson, you're actually aware of that. You know what I mean? Directly. I always went to my bench trials. You know?
Yes.
Even when I had them fucking every day for fucking four goddamn hours. Look, this is actually a good thing. Grayson, Harvey, this is actually perfect for us too. Everything I just told you, hey, go crazy on whatever it is you guys want. Get Tony involved in this too. And they have up to 24 hours, right? They said they need more.
So up until to this time tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. Up until this time tomorrow, which sucks for me
we're talking
because
about an hour ago, because like that's when they suspended you, right?
yeah, which sucks for me because I was not going to be around tomorrow. I have a lot of shit.
So you're around tomorrow.
Looks like I'm not going to be around Wednesday, which is going to fuck me a little bit, but
You'll flip him hard, eh?
Guys,
Yeah.
Chapter 3 is talking all about this right now, guys. Chapter 3, it's talking about all this.
all right, well, I'm
Stuff
going to
right
go
now is in
enjoy my day. You guys mind giving me a ride to PD?
Right, don't do any crime.
I won't do any crime.
So did you win?
Hey, Pred, who should I talk to about a job?
Me when I get back tomorrow. Me when I'm
Okay,
reinstated
well,
tomorrow.
I guess I'm fighting hard tomorrow then.
You're becoming a cop?
Is it not
Yeah,
happening, Fred?
he's going to be a member. What'd you say?
So is it not happening?
Oh, yeah, they, well, they said they need more time.
So Saturday or Sunday?
Shit, is that Razzle?
8 a.m.
Hey, what's up, Razzle?
Let me ask you a question, Roman. And Angela, let me get an opinion, right? If this was just an arrest warrant, right? An arrest warrant, which requires established probable cause, just like a suspension does, right? How would they do that if they didn't want to be here today? Why isn't there a written statement put in by these people saying what the probable cause for this is? Where is it? What's going on?
I don't know. If they have the PC to suspend, they should just come here and say, we have the PC to suspend. Here it is. Boom, boom, done.
Well,
I mean, the legislation says it must be an established PC, right? Which to me makes it sound on the lines of an arrest warrant, where, you know, hey, if you want to extend an arrest warrant, they put forward a statement of probable cause, and then the judiciary makes a decision, and then they can suspend or arrest, right?
Wait, have you not been arrested yet?
No.
No.
Was there like a
There's
writ of
no
prohibition or
but
anything?
if they're claiming they have probable cause, why isn't he under arrest? Why
going back
hasn't
to
he been charged?
Razzle, I need you. But Razzle, I need you.
Also, I feel like they violated the.
Well, I just need you to be aware of what's going on, all you
It's
guys in the
absolutely a-
DOJ.
Hey, how about this one?
I'll
Is it a
keep listening
violation of a court order
reluctantly.
to do this? When there's an actual court order gone out from the ACR, which states factually that, you know, arbitration must take place involving Chief Pred. They've skipped that process and suspended somebody again in lieu of going to the arbitration.
Yeah,
so
Hey,
if
I have
we
my
talk to
personal
police
opinions
officers
about this.
if we talk to police officers about pushing charges against the marshals for violation of a court order, am I deranged in thinking that sticks?
Hey, Bobby, what's your typical availability?
It's when he's not taking down Kentucky Sevens there, Your Honor.
It doesn't even sound like he's. Oh, there he is.
I have I have. Yeah. You know,
Bobby,
Yeah.
as your
what's up?
attorney, you don't tell them what your availability is. What you say is, I am happy to be scheduled at the time of the alleged incidents.
I am happy to be scheduled at the time of the alleged incident.
Hey, do you want to
Alright,
have your
I'm
hearing
getting-
one week and then have another hearing another week and then another
Ugh.
week your trial? So
Well, today's gonna be a good day.
You know,
I mean,
it would bring me.
I mean,
great
hold
joy
on.
to-
This is
It
actually.
would bring me great joy. It would bring me. Great
This
joy
might
to-
actually have been the greatest, because here's the thing: they refused to provide probable cause.
Yeah, we all had to be recused because we can't make the prosecution's time.
No, you don't. What you should have done is you told the prosecution.
Hey, I look forward to being the next director of the Marshals, guys.
We did, and they complained.
Down with the Marshals!
Don't worry,
Down with the
don't worry.
Marshals!
I'll take care of you guys. Oh man, they already fucked up huge. This is great for me. You know what?
That sounds like a due process.
I can't stop winning. I just cannot stop winning. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's over. I'm not doing it.
Did it already go through?
Yeah, where are you at? Where are you at, Carmine? Where's your house at? Ping me.
Hey, Falconer. Man.
Bobby, Brett.
Ooh, you ain't gonna believe what just happened, Falconer. Crazy shit.
I heard you got suspended.
Yeah, but they refused
That's
to
all I
provide
heard.
probable cause.
I mean, the angry mob is smaller than when I did it, so hey, it's an improvement.
Hey, we love angry mobs.
Brett, you
Hey.
want to come to my new house?
Yeah, let me see your house.
Do you have a car where it's at Grove Street?
No, I
Here we
don't.
go. Here are the non-ID voting booths. Look at this, Pred. These are the you can vote without any sort of ID.
And
You
they,
see what this fucking place
True.
is turned into, Pred?
because
Do we got Gavin Newsom running Los Santos? What's happening? Can I say that?
You already did, Bobby.
I mean, I can tell you why. You just don't want to know the answer.
Ah, no.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a crime was just committed.
I feel like multiple crimes were just
I
committed.
feel like multiple crimes were just committed.
I think it's a shame you're not actually with a gun and a badge and you can't go fucking arrest people, bro.
I know. I'm gonna go down to the PD.
Yeah, can we get Peach hunting people down and getting them
Oh,
arrested for all
we
this
might
shit?
have to.
But I got a meeting I gotta get to.
Oh fuck! You got a car, Grayson?
Yeah, I can get you around. I'm
Nice.
parked in the back. How's it going, Bobby?
I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever had an injustice at this magnitude occur against me. I don't think I've
paid
ever.
you out millions for the last one.
Yeah.
You know, Brett, there's a lot of similarities between you and Donald Trump. Has anyone ever told you that?
Shut up, Bobby.
No, I'm
Come
just
on,
saying, you're
Carmine.
like you know,
What's
you
going
know,
on
like
with the court case?
Oh, it's actually great. So they told the judge that they need more time to prepare. So essentially, that's an admittance of them not having probable cause to suspend me, and this will come up during the hearing.
Why do I have my gun out?
Why do you have your gun out?
I don't know. David Wonder's trying to kill me. I just called the cops.
Where do I buy a body armor at?
What is going on? What is going on? You know, it's starting to get to a point where I'm not shocked anymore. I'm just disappointed and I'm confused.
Why are you disappointed?
What's happening?
This is the way people
What are you doing?
Yeah,
No,
Grayson's kind of got a point.
I've never seen like Knight. I was in his department. Knight was a man of due diligence. He was against this kind of shit.
Carmine, power corrupts people.
I don't know what happened,
Power
man.
corrupts people.
Well,
I'm gonna be
Carmine.
honest,
Knight used to talk to me about people circumventing
still here.
shit just to
Oh, they
secure
are?
the win against.
Yeah, right there.
You know, Carmine, if I was the director, I'd use the tanks and I'd take over the PD and I'd make Pred be my bitch. But I'm
Yeah,
not the
but that
director.
would be illegal. Yeah, that would be blatantly illegal.
Wait. If we're doing this, hold on. If I was Chief Justice, I'd be at Bolingbroke right now in a tank shooting at people.
Oh man. Honestly,
I
Grayson,
still miss my car safari.
I think you're
trips.
going to be happier with me with the prosecution unit and being a cop than you will with this shit anyway, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I know. No, I agree.
I think that your mind, because
Grayson,
here's
you're
the
gonna
thing,
have-
you
he's
don't.
gonna have a gun?
you know how people need help, right? And you got a good mind for that. So I don't really see you stepping on people's toes, but I see you trying to lead them in the right direction.
I'm more than Fred. Here's the reality, right? Like, regardless of where I come in at, I don't need rank. I have authority anyway. People know I know what I'm talking about. I'm cool with wherever I fall in. It's not a problem, and I'm more than happy to help. Always have been. Yeah, I'm happy to play a role.
Honestly, this is great. This is the best outcome. If they say them saying they need more time is basically an admission of guilt. Like,
yeah, agreed.
That's crazy to me.
I mean, they've basically put you on an investigative hold.
Yeah, but they can't do that because of the simple fact that it requires them to have probable cause to suspend me.
No. An investigative hold only requires reasonable suspicion, right? They could have actually locked you up for 24 hours with less of a violation of your rights. They just don't know what they're doing.
I can't wait until I'm the director of the Marshals. I got so many good ideas.
Fred, you'd let me use a tank, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you let me use a tank?
I'm selling the tanks
just
for
for a second.
gambling money.
Well, you would like let me ride the tank, wouldn't you?
No, we're not ever using the tanks. They're fucking stupid.
What do you mean they're stupid?
They're goddamn dumb, man. They're goddamn fucking stupid, Bobby.
Imagine if you used a tank and you like stuck the tip of it in like the courthouse and you said, "This is my city now," and you just take like, what are they gonna do?
No,
you
we
have
just
a tank
gotten again.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Blow you up? You have a tank. You can just blow them all up.
See,
And
the
then
thing-
you're just gonna be the supreme ruler, Fred.
The thing that isn't established here, right, is what happens, what happens when there's found to be, like, malice from someone who's so high ranking as the director towards the chief of police, and this, like, is a documented incident? Like, is this not grounds for impeachment at that point? Like, is this not
100%,
is
yeah.
this not corruption?
Yes, I think it's both, right? I think A, it's corruption. Every person commits corruption who, while serving as a public official or government employee, knowingly abuses their position for personal gain, political influence, right? So here, specifically because there was a court order for you and Brian to have to sit down and negotiate out SOPs, right? Because that's there, we've got a political gain on the line. It's inherently corruption. If you can argue that, right? It's just got to be proven. But yes. It's really bad timing from them.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Ben.
I would really feel more comfortable if we just went ahead and did it now.
Well, I understand that. I just do not have the time. I have another case that's scheduled.
Okay, I gotcha.
And while I do have justices that could take it, you want the Chief Justice to take it. So if you
Well-
want my time, you're kind of going to have to wait, I guess.
Let me just talk to my counsel.
Okay. I would keep in mind, though, that this process has already begun on the docket with the orders
okay.
in kind, and it's been scheduled. So at this point, I think it's a bit too late to rock the boat.
All right. They just manipulated the system.
Well, you can keep that comments for the hearing, okay?
I will. I'll talk to you later, Angel. I hope you have a
I'll
great
talk to you
case.
soon.
See you at the
Thank you-
house.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you. I'll see you there.
I left
Bye.
the alarm on. All right, look.
Here's
I'm-
the thing, Brad. Look, I know you're a petty bitch, right?
Very.
Like, my advice to you would be to enjoy your next 24 hours and then get ready for the civil suit where you sue them after the fact for the denial of your rights.
And then it opens up to criminal charges.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You set the precedent that what they did was wrong in civil trial at a lower burden, and then you push criminal after the fact, right?
Does it state
And
my
then
name
then
in
it
the
doesn't
court
look
order? Does it state my name directly, or does it state my title?
Yeah, it says you. It's your name.
Oh. Oof.
The
Oof.
court mandated an arbitration hearing. Chief Kyle Pred, Director Brian Knight, and Sheriff Frost are hereby ordered.
we
to
gotta document that
participate
little
in an
fact.
arbitration hearing. Yeah, it's all there.
And I got something else for you. He denied having the arbitration hearing a couple days ago.
Well, he doesn't want to have it. So it's violation of court order. That's actually a felony, Pred.
Hey.
That's how I fucked Denzel Sheisty's life up, right?
Now it's
Violation
time
of
to
court.
fuck up Brian Knight's life. Clear, I'm sorry you had to see all this happen.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to witness that, Captain.
Don't worry, Chief. As I believe in you, Chief. I'm here to support ya.
Hey.
I'm sorry you had to witness all
Well-
that, Captain Clear. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm glad I did. I want to see Chief for how he really is.
Yeah, we got to get witnesses added to the docket. Mayor Denzel Wallace, Crystal Clear, Daisy Dukakis. I actually got to talk
You know
to
what
Daisy.
they'll all say?
What will they say?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, you need to know what they're gonna say before you fucking add them as
Yeah,
witnesses.
that's why
Too
I'm
many people
that's why I'm
add
gonna
people
talk
and
to
it's-
him.
yeah.
Honestly, you might.
Because
We
the last
might.
thing you want is to call Daisy and Daisy be all like, "Well, you know, they acted fairly reasonably and Pred deserved it." Because that ain't great for you.
He called Daisy. All right, I'm gonna get to work on this stuff now.
I just want to check the drive, Chief, too.
Yeah,
no rush.
can you give the three of us? Oh no, Grayson, you want to meet us over at the PD?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Come in, Poppy.
What's up, Pred?
Daisy, we need to chat about everything that just happened. All right,
Yeah.
you know that shit wasn't right. All right, and now
I'll be honest, I didn't know what was happening until I got in the meeting room like 5 minutes before you did.
look, I don't know how you feel about me, right? You know,
Yeah.
I think you know, I've always supported you in the past, not so much in the present, but you know that what they did to me wasn't
Why
right.
not in the present?
Well, it's because you're another department. And you're in that shift 3 fucking hellhole dead zone. All right, I think, listen, do you think you can come talk to me? Honestly, I need to fill you in on,
I
like,
can in
everything.
a little bit. I'm in a command meeting, but I can come talk to you after.
All right, well, listen, it's really important, Daisy, because this shit is actually crazy once you lay it all out. And then here's the thing. They literally requested more time that they couldn't go to court in the immediate. That's basically an admission of guilt that they didn't have probable cause. How hard is it to
Yeah, that doesn't
establish
sound
probable cause?
It's
And
not
then
that
I still
hard.
have to be suspended because of the legislation. You know what I mean?
I thought they were doing a hearing for you, like very soon, like in an hour or something.
Nope. Unfortunately, it's most likely going to be scheduled for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, Captain.
So,
Yeah, I can come talk to you. When we're done
Perfect.
This meeting.
Call me, all right?
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll do. Bye.
See, the thing is, I wonder if we get fucked by a technicality. But the inability... nah, I think they... See, the thing is, I think we're going to get technicality checked now because of the delayed time. But if we can see the editor's marks around the time of the warrant, we can probably just prove that they didn't... It's all about just proving did they have probable cause to suspend me when they did, not about doing it in that moment. You know what I mean? So maybe I have a technicality that I can pull on that's far better. Did Pred do the crime? I mean, yeah, I choked the guy, but nobody saw me do it. I mean, yeah, I choked that son of a bitch, and I choked him good, but nobody saw me do it. Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm going to be back. They already fucked up. Hey, this is a huge W for me, actually. This isn't a day of being sad. This is a day of being happy.
Wait, what are you on about?
The marshal suspended me.
Does anyone know? Have you told anyone?
Oh, yeah, everybody knows. It's on the docket now and everything.
didn't
I
know.
filed an injunction.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, okay. Well, this is gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine.
Oh,
Everything's gonna be okay.
Viv, this is going to be better than fine. I'm going to be the director of the
Okay.
Marshals soon.
Okay.
They just committed
Well,
crime.
You got this, man.
Before you get suspended, can I make up
he's already-
something? for
I'm already
detectives to-
suspended, but I am still your chief of police.
Well, Chief, can I make up like a uniform for detectives to wear out on patrol?
Ask your captain. All right. Holy fuck, dude. This is actually... Hold on. Like, this is actually so good. Like, think about it. Right? This is it's already over. They suspended me without probable cause. Malicious prosecution case filed. I beat the charges just by sheer fruit of the poisonous tree. Like, the case just doesn't matter anymore. I can already prove that in the immediate at the time that they lacked PC at the time of the suspension. Because this isn't a case, all right, they already fucked up because right now, this isn't a case about the suspension anymore. Like, if they somehow wiggle out some type of bullshit technicality on PC. This is about at the present time. And, oof. Unless technicality. But here's the thing, though. If it's ruled upon that they didn't have probable cause due for the suspension, what happens after that point? That's the only thing I'm concerned of. I need a new remote controller. I'm going to be honest. I can't figure out the angle that Brian's going at. Like, is he mad with power or does he legitimately want to be removed from his position? Like... Where's my remote controller? It's an ego thing. But this is what I don't understand. I'm the main character. Kyle Pred is the main character. Like, has that not been established? That Kyle Pred is the main character? I feel like it is established, right? Yeah, I am going to duty off, but first I'm taking food out the fridge. Oh, fuck. Hey! Hey! Damn! Hold on, I was just taking a victory lap.
I'm gone for fucking 6-7 days, and you let him get you, Pride?
No, he didn't get me. I got him. The goddamn mayor's a fucking witness. Let's go into the records room.
Talking about the how they
What's up, buddy?
You know, you're saying like, you know, witness what happened, right? You have to speak to me like I'm a bit special because I am not a cop, right?
Oh yeah, I can speak to you in a way that's all right. How about we go in the records room and I'll explain to you plainly what just happened. Come on, buddy.
Okay, yeah, that'd
right
be
now.
good.
Oh, you just got. That's right. I was gonna go to the courthouse. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna go to the courthouse to see the thing that you're requesting, but he's here, so he's obviously, it's obviously not happening.
Yeah, it's not happening, unfortunately. I would have called you as a witness, but I probably got to talk to you first.
Oh.
Where's let me get Grayson.
Get that. Come to the records
Hey,
room.
you able to come to the records room of MRPD?
Oh, come in here.
Yes, I'm coming to the records room of
meeting.
MRPD.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna call Grayson.
All right, bye.
Who?
Opal?
Like,
Come.
I don't have keys.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
how'd you not have keys to that?
Somebody else
Right.
playing?
Hey, Grayson, we're in the records room. You want to come on in?
Oh, sometimes
Yeah.
I
We're
leave
just
my,
outside
my
Bobby.
keys,
Yeah,
somewhere else.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
come
you.
on to the records room. All right.
I told Dove
Okay.
to come in.
Bye.
She's,
The marshals are asking on the docket that you need to off duty, by the way.
I already did off duty. I had to come here and pick up my things. They're asking on the docket for that. They couldn't call me.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
fucking Christ.
Come on, you know that's too easy.
As of right now, Your Honor, Mr. Pred is still on duty. This is official notice. He needs to go off duty. Thank you. It's got his
man.
bollocks, obviously.
I can confirm to you that he is not.
Yeah.
As of right now.
Yeah. I had to grab my things out of my fucking locker.
So what happened at the courthouse? Anything?
Oh, juice. I'm gonna wait for
I'm
Grayson.
not gonna
Grayson,
reply to it, by the way. I'm just gonna fucking leave him there.
Yeah, leave it there.
You know,
They
they
can-
get thumbs up. They get a thumbs up like an old man.
Yes.
All right, so
Shit, hey Bobby.
basically what happened. All right, I'm gonna give you.
Illegal on this.
I'm gonna run you down a TLDR. Grayson's been versed. You know, fucking Bailey's been versed. All right, the mayor's a direct witness to everything that happened in there. All right, so they called me down. Right, the mayor called me and said I needed to go to his office. I could hear the tone of his voice that things weren't good. Right. Hey, it is what it is. I respect the mayor. I go take my licks, whatever. All right. I go down there. There's fucking BCSO deputies standing all around the place on the outside. Fucking 2 marshals at the goddamn doors, like it's fucking like they're the goddamn bodyguards. Right. I go inside with Crystal. All right. Daisy's in there. Fucking Knight and Skylar Sparks are in there. The mayor's sitting in there, and I go, what the fuck is this whole thing about? All right. And then that's when Knight says, you're suspended. And I just start laughing, right? I just start laughing at him. All right. And then I'm like, so where's the probable cause of my suspension? All right. And then, of course, I'm getting a little wordy with them because, of course, I am, because I'm going to poke holes in everything that they're doing. All right. The probable cause that was outlined to me for my suspension, I wrote it down, actually. All right. They said that we're charging you with 1 times assault and battery, 1 times criminal threats, 1 times lawful imprisonment. All right. We have a statement saying I did this from a singular individual, the alleged victim, right? And they're ignoring the statement that they took from me where I said I did not do it. There are no other witnesses. They then tried to have some gotcha moment where it's like, well, we have a medical report that says that corroborates the medic, right? With the choking, right? And I just said, huh, how the fuck is this? So are we just ignoring my statement, right? Because you say you have a statement and that gives you probable cause, but where is the acknowledgement of my statement? So they just said, well, this will be a good thing for court, blah, blah, blah. Like, they don't give a fuck, right? And then I start poking holes, and I'm like, I start saying shit. Knight says something like, well, every citizen's the same if probable cause is met. So I started asking him some questions right in front of the mayor. I was like, since when are marshals able to hold people captive like Bill Mays against their will until they fucking cooperate with their investigation, even though they're pending no fucking charges, right? Didn't respond to me at all, right? I'm sure, like, so basically what ended up happening is I said quite simply, no, this was like the gotcha thing. They were like, here's the 3 charges. You may be pending more, right? So already that kind of set off like a red flag in my mind. They haven't finished the investigation. This isn't an actual admission. So they're literally admitting in front of witnesses that they haven't completed the investigation. They then failed to articulate and state probable cause for my suspension, which is what it says they need in the legislation in order to suspend a member of the PD, right? Does it say anything specific about suspend officers Or does it say all members of police departments? Because if it just says officers, I might be able to get off on a huge technicality, even if there
It
is
says
PC.
agency or individual.
Oh, okay, so yeah, never mind. That's the whole thing. All right, so get this. I immediately kicked into the door of the legislation meeting. I said, fuck this shit. I said, fuck this shit. This shit sucks. Let's go fucking deal with this shit with the marshals right now. I'm heated. All right, so then what ends up happening is we get the thing up on the docket like we're asked, and get this. Alls it is that they have to deliver the probable cause, right? They say they need more time. Now, the technicality here is, did they have probable cause at the jump of what? When I was suspended. So, if there's even one fucking article changed in any of these goddamn reports, it'll basically substantiate the claim that they had a lack of probable cause and didn't feel confident in it at that time. Because why not just pen the document? Why not just share? Why not just go there? Here's the arrest warrant for the charges. But they already have several admittances of not completing the investigation. You may be pending more charges. We can't do this right now. We need more time. These are essentially admittance of guilt that they're not confident in the level of probable cause that they can present at the moment that I was suspended. So essentially,
worse than that.
It does get worse because of the other stuff.
But it's not even that. Even just on your argument, right? This argument right now, the legislation says that the probable cause needs to be established. Established is, prior
pending charges
or probable cause. But established probable cause to me reads as if a judicial power has to have already signed off on probable cause, like it would for an arrest warrant extension. If it's established, then it's been established where? In a court of law, obviously, right? And it hasn't been established. They've jumped the gun. This is the whole reason why Angel and the ACR has, court ordered you to go through arbitration to set out SOPs for this stuff because it's clearly missing.
Well, that's where it gets worse.
That and done this, it gets worse step by step.
It gets worse because they may have Brian Knight and the Marshals may have just they did just violate a court order. They were ordered by the judge, by the Chief Justice at the ACR hearing, that they had to sit down and talk with myself, directly mentioned, not my position, and Frost, directly mentioned, not his position, about the fucking, get this, about how we're going to handle suspending officers. Yeah, crazy, right? So then, get this. We tried to schedule this meeting. They failed to attend it. They didn't just fail to attend it, they outright declined to go to it. We still haven't fulfilled the court order conversation because the marshals were not able to attend the meeting. And then, how does it look when we're supposed to have a meeting and talk about this stuff? And here they are, coming at me for this right now.
Do you have a timeline on that? Like, for example, when did you schedule a time to meet with the marshals and they decline it? And did this happen before or after this alleged incident within EMS? Is it possible that they've declined
it happened after.
to go to this meeting?
Yes.
So they've declined to go to this meeting because they're already intending to suspend you.
I would imagine so. I would imagine this. This is...
Which puts them actively in violation of the court order, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That means... Oh, so that's... I see your argument. If they had an intention of suspending Pred, they should have fucking complied with the court order and then fucking suspended me after the fact. It would have looked a lot better for them, right? Because it's not like I'm a threat to anybody. And it's like, here's the probable cause is literally a person saying I did something, no other witnesses, and me saying I didn't do it.
Or they could have, responded to the docket and being like, hey, look, we need a change to this because we're intending to do this with Pred, right? But without engaging with the DOJ on this, they're just violating a court order fucking unilaterally, which is, a felony.
Yeah, it's not good. It's, I just want you guys to be aware. Look, I would like to have your support. I would like to continue being your police chief, but it looks like I'm going to be getting a promotion soon. All right? And hey,
To the director of the Marshals?
oh yeah, I'm getting this son. This
Holy
motherfucker is
shit.
going to get fired. All right, I'm going for the jugular, and I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do when I go against him? I'm going to do the same thing that he
Oh,
did to
yeah.
Bobby and Carmine. The guy can't hold a government position for a year. You know, hey, I say we go with that. That sounds like good for the conviction as well. The only issue is that do we have to change at this point because they all right, so this is my question to, to Harvey and Grayson. Being that they failed to comply, should we change what this is, the posting, and post something else? Because right now what we're challenging is so here's the thing, right? They're going to try and wiggle in a technicality. Well, now we've established that we have PC, right? But what we're concerned about is did they have the probable cause when they suspended me? Right?
Which they needed to legislatively.
Exactly. So do we put something else on the docket as well and fire off another shot? Saying the PC was failed to be met, violating Kyle Pred's rights and going against legislative authority of the Marshals or something. Is there something else that we can get up here? You guys get what I'm saying, right? Is there something that we can take immediate action with? Like with their, because here's the thing, the way that I'm viewing it, right, and I might be wrong for this, but it's like if they can't do it in the immediate, is that not an admission of like guilt? Like, is that not something that's going to weigh on the Chief Justice's shoulders?
I think all of that undermines their argument, right? That argument that they have probable cause for a charge, then why weren't you arrested and charged with those crimes?
Can we
right?
get an
Why not?
ACR up
That's the question.
for Brian Knight and Skylar Sparks in regards to is that possible? I don't want to make you guys
probably works better. I think that works better tomorrow, depending on how this goes, right? Because then you've got court.
You could really rattle them if you list it just as the court case is about to start.
I would say get it written and then get it ready and then like immediately before or even immediately after, just boom, hit
I think
it.
if this
Like,
happens
that's how
tomorrow,
you should
do
do it.
Yeah, I think you probably you could file civil cases and stuff about violation of rights and stuff immediately after too. There's a lot of like court action you could take.
Violating a court order, I can go after him criminally.
Violating a court order is a criminal charge, right? The second you're a police officer again, it's on you to go and decide if you're arresting them or to, get somebody else to arrest them for that. I mean, any of the officers in the building could do that right now.
So I'm just going to mention this. I'm probably the only person that isn't a police officer or really does a lot of stuff with the law. So can you really just dumb down what didn't they do? What were they supposed to do? Like just say it to
When
me
you
like I'm a
can, when
full-on
you
idiot.
Grayson, maybe you should dumb it down for him.
Okay.
You might.
Yeah, right. So the legislation says that where are we?
Let me read it. I've got it.
The SASM jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct with any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between the agencies in the field, investigating and stopping organized crime, the temporarily suspending of agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that said agency or individual has engaged in unlawful acts until such time that the matter has been resolved in the court of law, right? So it says that if you establish, pre-establish probable cause, which is the burden of proof required to press a criminal charge, right? Then you may suspend an officer or an entire agency, right? So they're saying they had probable cause, but they haven't been able to prove that, establish that prior to the suspension of Pred. So they just suspended it. Now
so obviously they say they have so even in the docket posting, it says they provided probable cause and there was witnesses to it.
But is that pre-established or is that just a statement of what they believe is probable cause, right?
Probable cause was granted to the criminal suspect at the time of suspension with witnesses there with it. So what am I?
They're saying I gave him a reason, right?
Did I miss something?
But what? Okay, Denzel, what does establish mean? It's that simple, right? Like the law tells you what you need. Established probable cause is not just a statement of probable cause, right? If the cops, if you went on the run,
so they need to actually have it.
If you went on the run and they put out a warrant for your arrest, right, and it ran out, and they came to me and they were like, as a judge, and they were like, "Hey, look, this is a statement of probable cause. We want to extend his arrest warrant for the next 10 days, right?"
Yep.
me saying yes, that's probable cause by assessing it is established probable cause, right? It's been established. It's been set. Somebody has established it. Somebody has agreed that that is probable cause. Now, if you know, I don't know, Opal here is just like, I've got probable cause and goes and extends your arrest warrant, she doesn't have the right to do that, right?
I think we
You
can
don't
get him
get
to lie in
decide
court.
yourselves.
I got a
So-
brain blast real quick. I'm sorry. I have to say this out loud. I got a brain blast real fast. We can literally get them to lie in court by simply asking them, did you at the time have like a warrant or documentation, like, or the arrest warrant of probable cause, like, drawn up, right? And then when they say, yes, we did, well, then I say, we ask some questions like, well, if it's pending more charges, was the investigation complete? And then they basically on the stand admit to not completing the investigation. And then
But it's even that, Fred, right? If they'd written an arrest warrant and then established probable cause inside an arrest warrant in which not just only had the officer signed off on it, but then like a more senior officer that also signed off on it, maybe that's enough. Maybe the courts would be happy with that. But if they did that, then they then had you in a room and they did not arrest you. Why? Why didn't they push the warrant? Why didn't they push an arrest? Probable cause may be enough for a suspension by legislation. It is also de facto the standard required for an arrest. They've got probable cause. Why were you not arrested?
Right.
How long were you suspended for, Fred?
Indefinitely.
Indefinitely.
Until the court
pending the
figures out.
outcome.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't it? If what did they say verbiage wise? Was it indefinitely?
They just said you're suspended. There was no, you know, and then Brian made cheeky remarks about my detective skills, saying I'm not good at the investigations or something like that, and then said something along the lines of, "We'll have this done in court in a few days." You know, we can talk about this in a few days.
Didn't they say the probable cause was the medical record?
They did mention medical.
That's just evidence of a crime may have been committed. That's reasonable suspicion.
I'm sorry for asking these stupid questions.
No, it's not. It's not a stupid question because it's
I'm
an
gonna
article.
ask the questions because if I don't understand, I'm not gonna stand there and pretend that I know what's going on. You know.
No, so essentially, I'll explain to you what it is. All right, it's evidence that a crime may has occurred, right? It's evidence that something did potentially happen, right? But also, there's not enough witnesses to corroborate it. And hey, that guy choked himself. What the fuck am I? I mean, what the guy fucking?
We never prosecute with he said, she said. Never. We
Never.
always need at least another witness to corroborate a story.
So there is no other witnesses.
There's no. It was just me and that
if
guy.
If it's just EMS, then I don't know how that's enough PC. But also, Grayson, why? So for anybody else that has a warrant, they can get the PC checked, right, in a bench review. Why is that not afforded? Why is that not afforded to him?
Warrant.
Well, in a warrant,
Because
well,
it
is it not essential?
No, because I mean, this is the thing, right? They've decided
too
to
gray.
go through a gray part of the legislation.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
The
gonna
issue
tell
is
him that.
there's been a
Hey,
court order
Cynthia
to
Toaster
mandate this
choked
be
him. It
fixed,
wasn't
right?
me.
Is a result of the ACR, Chief Justice Angel.
Yeah,
put
we
out a
need
court
more
order
gift subs
stating that
today because
Pred,
now I got a
Rhodes, and
fucking
Ryan
stream
have to get
tomorrow,
together
and
discuss the
well, I'm
evidence
gonna be
surrounding,
I'm gonna be
surrounding
kind of
suspension,
fucked.
Right? There's an
I gotta-
active court order right now saying how this needs to be fixed, and they've skipped the process and just suspended Pred regardless, using no process at all.
But then don't they have to provide me with probable cause? Like, how do they? All right, here's what I don't understand. These sons of bitches take any fucking opportunity they can to provide me with some goddamn paperwork that I don't give a fuck to read, right? But how come they're suspending the chief of police? You would think they would at least have some things in writing outlining the basics of it. So I literally go in there and they'll be like, this will be a good line of questioning. Were you provided with probable cause? I was provided with nothing but meaningless words from that dumb ass Skylar Sparks that was instructed by her puppet master Brian Knight to fucking produce words.
I mean, but
All
even then,
right.
it doesn't say they need to state probable cause. Do you see? It says they need established probable cause, and that does not mean just telling you what it is. It means they need to establish it. That means there needs to be a ruling on it from somewhere. From some kind of
Who's
judge.
deciding it's there? Who decided it's there?
They did.
themselves.
So a judge hasn't reviewed it and said,
No.
it's there. This is okay to do.
I haven't been provided with any documentation towards anything whatsoever.
I've got something too. So didn't they tell Angel that the primary officers involved were not able? They weren't around to really help with this
They
case?
did, and that'll come out when we see the reports.
Well, not even that. What's her name? Skylar Sparks said that she was the primary actor in this capacity for the SAM on the docket. Like, she just admitted that she was the primary person in charge of this and that Brooke Ruth had no involvement, really.
Okay, we need to make sure. All right, can I be honest with you guys? We need to get that written down ASAP. All right, that
It's on the
is.
docket. It's in black and white. Black and white.
Written on the
Yeah,
docket.
it's black and white that they stated to the justice that the primary fucking prosecutor wasn't around. Then they go on the docket, say, hey, gotcha, I was here the entire time. What the fuck kind of policing is this? All right, guys, listen. I don't want us to ever listen. No, it's not slimy. It's outright corrupt. See, that's the thing that you guys got to understand. This is actual police corruption. And I know that, like, Opal, I know you work with them. I'll never tell you what to not do anything with them, right? And I don't want you to stop doing stuff with them. But guys, I'm going after them for everything. I just want you to know that. All right? I'm going after Knight for everything, and I'm going to clean house. All right? Of that entire fucking dumpster. All right? I'm going to fucking destroy the entire thing. And then you know what I'm going to do?
This is where we salute.
I'm going to be there to rise to the top. You know what? I like getting promotions like this. You know something? You want to know something? I've never lost a court case like this. Ever. Never. Honestly, I'm 6-0. I mean, can you believe taking on the champion and already making these many blunders? Oof. Oof. Most of my cases were a lot more ironed out against me like this. At least when they fucking suspended me as mayor, they had pending charges and a whole thing fucking written up to show me that, you know, and evidence. But they didn't even make, you mean to tell me that these stupid motherfuckers didn't even meet the bare minimum of what we would consider for an actual arrest on anybody in any capacity as law enforcement agents? Oh, the humanity here. I feel bad for Knight. I don't know what the fuck Knight's been doing. He's been fucking huffing paint or fucking huffing spice up in New Babylon or something. But this whole thing is just, it's going to be brutal. It's going to be bloody. And I'm not going to win.
To me, this is very reminiscent of when Arcadia and that lot just fucking
Yeah.
suspended you without any due process. It's a very similar shit show.
Yeah, kill them all.
I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I hate it in this instance that I'm going to have to wake the governor up again for round fucking 2.
Oh my god.
Hey.
What did you say to that marshal outside the room, by the way? Because I nearly burst out laughing.
Oh, he was like, I heard him like running his bitch mouth out there, and I was like, I don't even know your fucking name. What the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck are you talking to, you piece of shit? You know? And then he's like, you remembered my name when I blah 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 blah. Basically, I was like, yeah, you remembered? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remembered your name. Oh yeah, you're that fuck up. Yeah, you're that guy. Yeah, you're that. Oh yeah, you're that fucking idiot. Yeah, yeah. And then he said, I'm the better 007. Guy's such a fan, he remembers my call sign when I was a Marshal a year and a half ago. Wild. Wild. Fanboy over there, huh? He's a fan. Flores was he said his name was.
Oh.
Son of a bitch is a fucking fan, dude.
You sound like a giddy kid out.
I might have to be nicer to him. He might be a tier 3. I might have to treat him a little bit better.
I think King was 007 after you.
Was he?
I thought King came in as 007. I think so.
Yeah, I
We were
was
hired the same day.
So
Yeah.
so you have court tomorrow, Chief? With
Yeah,
them?
which fucking sucks because I got something I gotta fucking do tomorrow, which is actually fucking important. So I fucking might have to fucking do it today. Oh, I gotta fucking mail some fucking tags. Otherwise, you know me, listen, does it shock you guys that I'm the type of person that likes to wait until the last minute to do something? It shouldn't, right? Like it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't shock you at all?
No. Procrastination. That's
Oh,
you know,
yep.
some people thrive better.
Yeah, I literally have to unscrew the tags, and then Uber to the place, and because I can't drive my fucking car.
Yeah, you both struck me as the kind of guy whose heating had get turned off in the middle of winter.
Yeah,
You know, in
yeah,
Kentucky,
that
we
happens.
drive without license plates.
I bet you do, Bobby, because Kentucky is a white trash paradise. I'm proud of you, buddy.
No, I don't procrastinate at all, guys. I do everything really
That's
quick.
good.
How's
you know,
how's
you know,
Gen Prep, Denzel?
I do want to say that, I'm glad that you guys are here with me. Mayor, I appreciate your support. I know that you claim you don't understand like what took place, but I think even without understanding what took place, you can pretty much draw the conclusion that
I don't mean
got a bounce.
I don't mean
Go on, Opes.
Hey, have a good one.
I don't mean I'm not claiming I don't understand, so I can't assist.
Marshal.
I just want to understand what legally they didn't do, if that makes sense.
Legally, they didn't abide by their legislation.
Okay, right, perfect. So that's fine.
And they violated a court order.
Violated a court. That's the big bill.
Okay,
too,
but
right?
that's more what it was,
yes.
right?
If you
could have just been
Denzel, if
patient.
you go to the docket and you look enclosed and you look for the ACR, it's like I don't know 4 or 5 down, right? The Pred
Slugs,
ACR,
thanks for the
there's-
gift sub.
In Angels Rule,
Cholo, thanks for the 10 months. Guys, if everybody in here gifts a sub,
is for these guys all to get
I'll be able to pay the fine I'm going to have to get for not mailing these tags in.
There's a court order. Nobody should be getting suspended.
My mom is going to be fucking pissed off,
The
dude.
fact that they're just doing
She's
this
been
shit
breathing
now,
down my
like
neck on this
malicious
shit,
against
dude.
Pred is kind of wild.
She is going to be
They're
fucking
overstepping.
heated.
That's what they do best.
I mean,
though,
that's basically the Chief Justice's first rule in office, right? She got that. She took the ACR. It's her first ruling, and they're immediately like, "No, go fuck yourself." I'm gonna be real. That's wild. That's wild.
It is.
What? So it's like they weren't happy with the decision.
I mean, it sounds like they're
They
actively
just ignored it
violating the court
because
order.
they were more focused on suspending Pred and trying to big dick him.
Yeah,
and
it's about
instead violated
embarrassing
a
me.
court order. It's all about them just trying to make a scene, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's one of the lines of questioning we're going to be asking them about is, were you aware of the verdict of the ACR? All right, then,
Yeah.
were you aware of what
Isn't
was...
it basically all the same marshals involved?
Well,
It should be.
before
Yeah.
you came in the room, the entirety of the BCSO came and it walked in the mayor's office.
What'd they say?
I was gonna ask about.
Because
There is
everybody was
Foot
there
Clan,
because it
dude.
was the-
Wait, did they know that was going to happen?
I
with
don't know if
Pred?
they knew that was happening, but obviously they.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
I don't know why they would walk in the mayor's
It's
office
true,
when
it
it,
says
when the
right
when
outside the
the
bench.
when the legislation meeting's normally in the meeting room, right? They had no reason to be.
Yeah,
there.
they're his, you're kind of seeing
They're
it firsthand.
Night sub department.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
sub
I
department.
just
man.
sent you some motivation, Pred. If you're feeling
Was
down,
the
I just sent you a
BCSO transferred
motivation.
to the Marshals,
Motivational image.
Yeah, but they
including
work very closely with them as well.
probably
which is
BCSO
obvious.
members who doesn't like the chief either.
I didn't even know that meeting was happening again today.
You're a winner,
Well-
Chief. You're a winner, Chief.
Oh,
I know
what
I'm a
did
winner.
they say, Denzel? Did they tell
Just
you
like the
call
president.
call the chief in?
Yeah. So basically, I was called 5 minutes before Storm, saying that I've got an urgent meeting we need to have after Storm. So I didn't go to the PD meeting because I was waiting for them.
Yeah.
Then they called me and said, "Oh, we need to postpone it for 15 minutes."
Ah, wasting time. Pretty good.
And then they called me, and then obviously they told me, and then they said, "Will you call the chief in so we can?" They said you want us to just go and do it, or would you rather be here when it's done? I said I would rather be here because
Hello?
obviously I thought that opened the floor to maybe a few more people
Being able to
witnessing
see
it,
the
right?
behavior.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't just want.
You saw how they
What I-
treated me,
what-
Mayor.
Well, no, I mean, what I was thinking in my head is if I send them off to go and do it to you, it will be another scenario of the ACR kind of conversation, right? Where they'll just tell you to do something and then.
Well, I was
No,
still
you
able to
haven't
bait
witnessed it.
something out at night. You heard
Yeah,
him
I mean,
insult me in my ability.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think when I become the director, I'm going to keep Knight as my janitor. I'm going to turn him into my Bill Mays.
Wait, if you get the year-long suspension against a man with government role,
I'll
you
let
have
him-
to make him a subcontractor or something.
I'll subcontract him out till you can scrub my shitter. But I'm going to go
Who's
ahead.
The mayor
and-
of the Marshals.
Who's the... Oh.
The mayor of the Marshals.
Oh, no. They don't have... Oh, they have no check and balance to keep them in place. They only answer to themselves.
So, who's in charge?
They are.
They're. Who's their boss?
No, they are. They're their boss.
Then how does?
It just goes in a circle forever. Then, and then who gets them
It
in
does.
trouble?
It does.
Who gets
Yeah,
them in
it does.
trouble?
Well, that's when I tell the governor he needs to get his ass out of fucking bed, and we need to fucking settle this shit.
You know,
the
this.
governor.
There's actually a secret Illuminati that pulls all the strings. Did you know that? There's a secret Illuminati that pulls all the strings.
You're not allowed to
Yeah,
talk
it's
about
real. There's a secret What have you never you never made the connection? There's the secret Illuminati. They're real. They actually make all the decisions, guys. The
Well,
secret
I mean,
Illuminati.
I said I'd stand by you, Pred, and I still will. I mean, I'm not really painting myself in a very good light being in there. What did somebody once said?
I just
told me
proved
that,
to you.
Carmine was in a group. He was. What was the group called?
Oh,
Dap
Abe
Street Boys. Now you're in the. Now you're the suspension boys.
Hey, suspension boys, let's get a photo. Hey, suspension boys, let's get a picture taken.
How long is this shit gonna take? You're the chief of a department.
Hey, Carmine, why are you saying shit you know they don't give a fuck about?
You haven't even heard some of the shit that we heard in that.
Everybody say cheese.
Oh, no, I get in the middle.
Is somebody taking the picture?
You know, Bobby and Carmine had all their judges recuse themselves off their cases because of Did you hear what the judges said about why?
No, was it Times or something?
No. So apparently the judiciary, that the panel there, said went to the marshals and like, hey, look, we're going to schedule this in line with the defendants, the way the law says to. The marshals complained about them, so the judges recused themselves.
Oh.
But none of that's on the docket, right? That's all behind closed doors bullshit.
Now, time for me to go hang out at New Babylon. Maybe they'll give me one of them sweet muskets.
No.
I'm kidding. You know, boys.
How long are they gonna fucking take on this?
Well, Carmine.
You haven't even got a fucking judge on yours.
You think, well, Carmine, they clearly don't give a fuck about your Bobby's court case and are fine with. Hey, don't worry. Tomorrow will be day 20, brother. Look, only one day before 3 weeks. I'm sure there'll be traction sometime this month.
How long have you been suspended for now?
Oh.
19 days.
Shouldn't there
actually
be
been
like a
19
set
days?
must
these
be
are
dealt
good.
with within a certain time?
Not for you,
frame as
Bobby. You
well
barely been
for
around,
PC?
bitch.
Like, I'm so
Dude,
confused.
shut the fuck. It's okay. Carmine, when was the last time you went outside? I want to hear. What was the
Hey,
last time you went
he goes outside
Okay.
every day when he leaves his house on fucking Grove Street, you animal. When's the last time you got some sun, you pasty Kentucky bitch?
What do you mean? I have gotten sun.
Brother, you are
I
fucking
read
translucent,
outside.
all right? I
read
can see
outside.
through you.
Yeah. I read.
Brother, you look
philosophy
like a
outside,
newborn
guys.
baby guinea pig. I can see your fucking organs.
The only red bit in his whole body's his neck.
Wait,
Ooh.
her rebuttal was that probable cause was granted to the criminal suspect. So are they agreeing that one person testimony is there for probable cause?
Wait, what? They just post something on the docket?
No, 46 minutes ago when they asked for more time.
Ask for more time for your case?
What did
They're
they
saying
say
They
exactly?
gave him probable cause in person. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, they're saying they gave on suspension. They gave you probable cause.
What?
Fred said they tried to articulate that shit.
Yeah,
but he
that's
didn't
what I
agree
was
with it.
reading.
A
That's
medical
what I read before.
statement is not probable cause.
I
A
asked
medical
them.
report is
It's
not
not.
probable cause.
I asked them
Well, it might be
clear
if-
as
if-
day.
if,
I understand.
Danielson's assessing it for them.
They said so.
Oh
They
my
basically just said the charges and that we have a medical report. And then I said, "What is the probable cause of the arrest, and why are you ignoring my statement of claim that you have in your file that I didn't do it?"
So yeah, that's what I think.
Probable cause is not listing off charges, right? It's saying
it's
how
it's
you have to
articulable. You gotta,
articulate
like-
probable cause. You can't just say, "I have this in this warrant." You have to articulate how that's probable cause. They failed to articulate probable cause. They made me aware of the charges against my person, the alleged charges against my person. They made me aware of a medical report and a victim's statement. But then when I asked them the simple question, "What about my statement?" they chose not to say anything about it. So I said, "Did you ignore it?" They didn't respond.
Come on. If me and you walk into a bathroom, right, and I headbutt the wall and give myself a black eye, walk out and say he did it, and then go get a medical exam that says, "Oh, he's
Honestly,
got a black
I say
eye,"
we
it's
try
like,
this
that's
out.
probable cause.
Not
What
enough.
the fuck are we talking about?
Did they not
Is that
say
all
that?
they have?
Did they not say they had more?
Cause, so I
Did
think
they
I'm
only
gonna
say
go
they
down to
only had
Marshals
one
office.
witness?
Yes, they said they only had one witness.
That's literally not enough. I don't.
Hey,
oh my
Bruce got suspended for less. That's all I got.
Who is the EMS? Not. I'm just curious. Like, is it somebody that's actually active, or is this like a
Some
plant?
guy that's
I'm just
choking
asking.
himself, apparently. I don't know who the fuck
What?
he is.
Well, some people are into that. That's why I'm asking. Like,
That's
how do you know
honestly.
he didn't come from Epsilon?
I
or
have an
something?
idea. I have an idea. We're gonna hire a prostitute to say that this EMS used to hire her to choke him.
Good idea.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
You could go with he was hitting on you and wanted you to choke him.
Yeah, I mean, well, I didn't choke him. That's the
But
fucked up
I
thing.
know. I'm saying.
Haley, he didn't
Oh my
choke
God.
him,
I
Haley.
know.
Oh!
He didn't
Oh shit!
choke him.
Sorry,
I know
sorry,
he didn't.
sorry, Bobby.
Why
sorry.
would he do that? Like,
Really
I
angry.
want.
I got an
He
idea. I gotta
deserved it.
talk to him.
It's really tense.
All right, I'm gonna go for a drive and I need some alone
Grayson,
time.
I might
With
need
those
you.
two, Chief, are you
Oh,
sure you can hang out with those guys?
you sure? You're sure?
Yeah.
We can keep
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm gonna be honest.
Do I think what's a good idea?
Hanging out with them.
He wants to go talk to the
Marshal's
marshals.
office and ask for a statement of probable cause because
No, let's,
apparently they acknowledge that they have to do that in this docket.
Okay.
On me, on
go
why?
Oh, yeah.
Did
Oh.
you ever get one?
Demand it on the docket.
Demand it on the docket.
Stay
yeah.
the fuck away from them, dude.
Let's go fishing, Carmine.
No, honestly.
Make up another
let's go fishing.
You guys, hey, wait. You guys want to go fishing? Let's go grab some rods,
let's
grab
all
some
go
bait.
fishing alone.
Let's go
All of us,
fishing
just
at the
all
pier. But we need to get.
Oh God.
alone.
Let's go fishing. Come on.
Bobby, why do you keep saying alone?
Yeah, but we're fishing alone.
Bobby.
No one. Carmine, come on.
Stay the fuck away from my car,
a bad
Bobby,
idea.
and Carmine.
Away from the marshals.
Fuck away from my
If
car.
you want me to demand something on the docket, tell me and I'll do it. Like, do it the smart way.
You know,
Put
Chief,
yourself
I've
in a
always
position where they
had
can ask
your
you
back,
questions
Chief.
without me
You
there.
know
It'll be a
that, sir?
problem.
You know that's.
Yeah, the thing is, that's what they tried doing. Just yesterday, they weren't concerned with even
They're
taking
pulling
his statement.
Snaky shit, dude. They're pulling snaky shit.
Yeah, so they asked him to give his statement, and all they did was poke holes in his statement the whole time without even having
Exactly,
information on
and
the
then
scene.
and then he talks to me like I'm crazy. You're just
Yeah, don't do that.
complain. I literally gave him.
Hey, let's take my truck. It looks like it's the best for fishing.
Yeah,
Bobby,
yeah.
We're getting together. We're gonna have a conversation about your shit at some point. Stop posting on the fucking docket.
Yeah.
Even though some of your posts were pretty good.
Damn, when he told the judge, "You don't understand my argument," I lost my shit. Hey, boys, so let's go
He
fishing.
doesn't. So that guy. So I originally fucking asked for a motion dismissed on probable cause, and then the dumbass said, "Oh, we
need a
haven't even heard the
license for
evidence
that?
yet." And I'm like, "We can't even. We don't need to hear the evidence if there's no probable cause, you stupid bitch. What do you mean we haven't heard the evidence? It's too early. What do you mean you have to have probable cause before you can even hear the evidence?" And then he just wasn't understanding that, dude. Like, I guess he's fucking stupid.
Damn, my boy Bobby, low-key a genius, huh? Hey, let's go get some fishing licenses, boys.
Yeah. We're just all gonna go fishing.
Everyone got their legal firearm on them and a lot of ammo.
Yeah, I got that. I got my.
Hey,
legal
you
firearm.
know that they're gonna be making moves on us for sure.
100%.
Can we stand our ground?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna stand I've been standing the shit out of my ground. I'm gonna stand. I'm not just standing on my ground. I'm standing on theirs.
You
Fuck
know
'em.
what's crazy? You know
What's
what's
that?
crazy about what Brian was saying yesterday?
What?
Brian's trying to tell me that, hey, because Primbo was behind the mirror, he's no longer a threat to me. Even though the fucker was shooting me up and down the city like bullets can't pass through fucking windows. Like, what the hell is wrong with
Hey,
you?
we're a bunch of fucking haters now, aren't we? We're a bunch. Hey.
Chief, what's the governor?
No, we're not haters. We're counter haters.
Oh, the governor
We're
fined me $500,000 for being an asshole once.
You guys think the governor knows my name? Does the governor know who I am?
No, he knows you're my friend. Where's the clerk at?
No. He knows you as the guy that used to work for me.
Damn.
See if a clerk's room.
Yeah, Eve is. I'm calling her right now. Hey,
Hello?
what's going on, Deputy Mayor Summers? I'm actually down at the courthouse. I need to get fishing licenses.
Sorry, say again.
I'm down at the courthouse. Me and some friends. We're looking to get some
Mhm.
fishing and hunting licenses.
Yes. All right. I can do that for you.
Yeah, you want to head down here? We're down at the main town hall building.
I'm in a grape seat at the moment.
Yeah, we can
I'm
wait
just
for
with
you
other
here.
Oh, okay, yeah. As soon
What's
as
your
I'm
book called? The one
free,
you're reading right
I'll
now,
make my
Bob?
way down.
But isn't it your job?
Yes.
But we need licenses.
Yeah, but I'm not in my own car right now. As soon as I am able to move,
Well, I'll come pick you up. We got room. Me, Bobby, and Carmine got room for one more. You'd probably have more fun hanging out with us anyway, Eve.
Oh, but I can give out a
come pick
license
you up?
anywhere though.
Oh.
I don't need to be at the courthouse. Yeah.
Yeah, but everything's
you guys
all.
can come to me.
Want us to come to you?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll come to you. Where can you send a ping to me?
Yes, I'll send you my location.
All right, thanks, Eve. I appreciate that.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. God damn, you can't
Hey,
get anyone to
worst
do
case
their fucking
scenario-
job in this town.
Worst case scenario, we
What's that?
fish without a license. Okay.
Is it
It's
a
only
is that a
$1,000.
misdemeanor? Is it a
Just
is it
a
a misdemeanor?
Just a misdemeanor.
You know how
Carmine,
these.
You know what?
It'd be worth it if the marshals catch a whiff of it and they come down.
You know, Carmine. Ever since you got that couch, you
Hey,
really
let's
changed.
Imagine they come in their tags and they're fucking.
Can you imagine? They come in fucking 8 marshals deep. Who the fuck's fishing over here? License check.
You know, that's what I wanted to do when I became a cop. I
I don't
to
remember
fucking
Knight
police
being
fishing
like
people.
this. I think he's losing it, man. I'm gonna be real. I think he's kind of losing it a little bit.
You know, he can't white pee anymore. That's what he told me.
That makes sense.
He couldn't white beat pee for a long time.
Well, I
He
mean,
stopped white peeing years ago.
well, I mean, the thing is, guys. Honestly, if you think about it, like, we're actually in the standing to take them down, and then the 3 of us run the marshals. Because this might actually, if I win,
I would do it if I was also the warden of the prison.
Done.
Only because I have plans.
Yep. You want to go back?
No, if I'm the warden and a marshal, do you know how much fucking I'm literally gonna be the fucking ruler of my own state.
Yeah, but you're
I'm
gonna.
gonna be way more powerful than what
You're acting like they ain't. Brother, all right, listen, you need to stay away from the prison. That shit'll just get you in trouble. You'll be in there beating the shit out of someone, and someone will get it on fucking camera.
And that's why I do it, Pred. That's why I do it. It's the fun of the. It's about
Yeah,
the
but
fun
look
of the
at
game, not
this.
the end of
But
the
look at
journey.
this. But look at this. This is just wrong.
No, here's the thing. But the alternative would be us being bored out of our fucking minds,
True.
doing nothing, doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah,
for
we do
months.
like good fights, don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
Bobby ain't been around in a
being
Bobby.
stuck
When
in
are you
the
gonna
same
just
role
when are
is-
you just gonna go all in? Honestly, fuck
What do you mean
everything
go
else.
all in?
Just go all in, man. Fuck it. Honestly,
Carmine,
look. What's your future looking like right now?
Oh, my future's
Fucking
looking
reading
amazing.
books.
You know, I thought
Fucking
about buying meta glasses and going to the dive bar. I don't know how to. I don't know.
What the
Is that morally
hell?
corrupt?
What
Is
the
that
hell
morally
are you
corrupt
Wait,
if I
what
did
are
that?
what are you doing there for? I don't. What's the thought process behind doing those two things?
Is that morally corrupt if I do that?
I don't know. We're gonna
I
be in a
don't- you
time
gotta
frame where
explain it.
everybody has shit like that.
Why are you bringing meta glasses to a dive bar? Explain.
So
'Cause he's
everyone
a-
can see me like. So can everyone can see me pick up Kentucky Sevens. Well, this is what degenerates do nowadays. This is what. This is
Oh
what
my
entire
God. Listen, there is. I
generation
don't know
is
what's the
living
matter
off.
with my head, boys, but I have been fucked up driving up this highway.
Me too. Not. I like the floor turned into puddles for me.
Carmine, I don't remember Knight being like this.
Yeah. I think.
What's his issue?
I'm gonna
you
be
think?
honest. The
Does he need
way
help?
this reads to me is. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it reads to me like he's trying to like get rid of you.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, I wonder why he's so
by any
predlocked.
means, I think it's mainly because you're not willing to acquiesce to the status quo. That's
Yeah.
me being honest.
That's been my problem for a long fucking time.
I'm thinking about it. Every single person Knight has ever had every single time I've seen Knight ever have a problem with anybody, and they're also in a position of power.
Why
and
why am I like
they don't
stuttering?
fall under him. He will first go on microaggressive slander campaign, and then he'll ramp it up and ramp it up and ramp it up until he can get rid of you.
Well, who have you seen him do this to before?
Gunner Kane. I was talking to Gunner Kane. The whole reason Gunner Kane, everybody was up his ass, was because the whole gun trade thing was a gray area. Nowhere in legislation of the Constitution does it state that the Marshals could assist in the procurement of weapons, right? And they were all going crazy about that. They're like, hey, we got mercenary guns. And Gunner was telling me it was Brian Knight who led that charge, right? Only to find out now that they're not only working in the gray, they're fucking swimming, butterfly swimming in the gray. They're not, the Marshals aren't even in the Constitution. So when Gunner was the Marshal, they were up in arms about an activity not being word for word legislated, but now they've got an entire department that's not in the Constitution, and that's okay.
I have an idea.
Do I need to fucking log out and log back in?
When Brian had these points of contention, it was because, you know, he thought it through and it's what he truly believed. Now I think Brian only leans towards beliefs that are advantageous to him, and his morals and ethics change on that. And
hey!
He'll talk himself into circles until he believes.
I mean, but this is actually a good situation. Ah, it's so fucking bright and pink. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint this town neon pink
Very
purple.
cool car.
Yeah, thanks. CTH and Crimbo painted it for me.
Wait, is it blue and pink?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
it's
tell
blue
if
and
it's
pink.
too.
Yeah, it's blue and
Hey,
pink.
Watch out, Carmine.
I'm out here slaying.
We're basically in Kentucky.
Very, very nice. So you guys on your retirement arc?
No. We're on the Marshals are violating our rights and being corrupt arc, and soon I'm gonna have a job promotion. It's actually going great for me. You know, I liked when we were in the Marshals together.
Where like people can have a mask as a face. Blaine County
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have
I
that.
was.
So if Denzel
Yeah.
was to come up here, he would have to take
I
off his
forgot
mask.
that. I forgot that.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Do you want a hunting license too?
Yeah, we want fishing and hunting.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's about to get wicked.
I'm just obligated to tell you that you need to get training for hunting, but I don't.
You need to
you
get
just need to
training for hunting? Well,
Yeah.
You just shoot the animal and drag it to your truck bed.
It's about that
Well,
triple.
yeah, so you need to be trained how to hold the hunting rifle, and that's about it.
I've been holding assault rifles.
I know. Well,
Yeah, I used to have a
you know.
I have a class 2 weapons license. I've operated
Oh,
tanks.
guys, you'll
I
be
flew helicopters in Sanguine.
If Denzel agrees to it, I'm making public.
Also
announcement
operated
that he's
IEDs.
legal. Like that?
You're so cool, Brad.
We'll be good.
You should have been with us on Sanguine.
Yeah, I was at Sanguine too. I was at
No, you
Sanguine,
weren't. You're
too.
stolen valor.
No, I was
wasn't
at
allowed to
Sanguine.
go.
Brett, I was at
shoulda went.
Sanguine. It's just something you need to accept. I was at Sanguine. Special forces. You didn't hear about it, Brett. It was special forces.
I
Well,
supplied the island full of material so everyone could get RPGs to fight the cops.
Hey! Viva la
welcome.
Sanguine, Lexi.
Yes, that's right.
I'm pretty sure I gave you guys heroin.
Yeah, you did.
Yay.
Yeah. We used the
Could've
shit out
used
of
the
that.
juice.
No, I
The
was,
juice.
I was a part of the final push. The final
Where were you on
holdout.
again?
The Sanguini.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I did 30 years. Odin, thanks for the 49
Think
months.
about it. That's why they want to get rid of you as chief of police.
Well, they just
They're
really.
scared of the power.
Well, honestly, it's no. Brian Knight's losing his fucking mind. I don't know what's going on with him. He's.
So, why are you getting suspended? What's up with that?
There's alleged crimes that I committed, but it's only one person saying I did something and me saying I didn't do it.
I think that's hearsay without evidence.
Yeah.
Shit.
You suspended Bruce for that, remember?
Wait, what
I'm
happened?
pretty sure it was.
Who?
Oh, hold
Who,
on.
Carmine?
Forget I said anything. Forget
That was
I
kind
I'm
of
not
fun.
sanguine, bitch.
You
Eva
all
was
three should
sanguine.
have hunting and fishing licenses. I am telling you, you guys should get training for hunting, but if you go hunt without a training, I don't really care.
Hey, well, listen, we'll do however you want it done. Hey, you guys
Well,
want to
you
come
guys
hang
can-
out
you
with
guys
us?
can go-
You'll have more fun with us than you will over here. People are probably going to keep trying to kill us. Do you guys have weapons on you? Legal ones. We're going to need backup.
I have a knife and a
Okay.
crowbar and 2 cameras.
Those are kind of powerful. Wait, did they take my camera?
Carmine, how do you have 3 weapons licenses?
Stop asking questions you don't need the answer to. That's deep state secrets.
That is
I'm
deep
just
state secrets.
wondering.
That is deep state secrets.
So who's going for warden? Carmine?
Oh, you
don't
want to
know.
run it back? You can
Run
run
it
it back, Carmine.
They can't get
Go
rid of you this
down.
time unless you decide not to, or the state takes you away.
Wait, who's DOC adherent to?
Themselves. It's
Themselves.
like a chief
Are they,
justice.
are they a state entity?
position.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they're like the same level as the marshals.
Well, only for the prison, though.
Yeah.
So nobody holds jurisdiction over the DOC apart from the state itself, right?
Hey, Mr. Slugs, thanks for the gift sub.
Maybe
Oh
the
my god.
marshals?
Oh my
I
god.
need, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's legislation
If
on
there
that.
was ever a timeline for me to go take that roll back.
Yeah, right now, I'm not gonna lie, don't know who will ever do it.
But what does it do? What exactly?
Be the
I
warden.
need to go through it, but the whole warden,
How do I run?
there's a
No, I'm
warden
gonna run.
election.
How do I run? How do I run for it? I
They
wanna
used
run it. I
they
want
used to
it.
be wardens.
Yeah, you just have to get somebody to nominate you.
Oh, okay. Let me just nominate Carmine. You nominate me, and I nominate you.
Wait, I think Fred could nominate someone.
Yeah, I still can.
Brad, Chief, you have to do Chief, you have to do this. Chief.
What do you mean I have? But bitch,
Chief,
you
you
wake
have to
up
do
once a week. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Chief, nominate me right now. Nominate me right now.
You
Chief.
notice how he's only interested once I show my interest?
Yeah, Bobby.
No,
You a fan. You a fan, dude.
You know what? No, I'm not. You're a fan, Carmine. You're a fan of me. I'm so fucking cool.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. I can't wait to go fishing with a fishing license. I haven't gone fishing since Winslow.
Yeah, you all should have your fishing
Years.
licenses.
Oh, beautiful.
It should take about 15 minutes to show up in the information app, but it
No,
should
I
be
got
under
it.
your documents.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see them both. I got them both.
Yeah, it says here the DOC are law enforcement officers that oversee Bolingbroke Penitentiary and ensure secure and humane incarceration while fostering rehabilitation. The BCSO and LSPD act as sub-authorities to the SASM and DOC within the walls of Bolingbroke.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So they are under the marshals.
So it says here the SASM and DOC may collaborate during a joint operation where SASM retains authority over
Yeah,
DOC.
fuck that. I'm good.
Oh, that's unlucky.
You already know Knight will be breathing down your fucking foreskin, man. You better fucking stay the fuck out of there.
Yeah, at that point, I might as well just fucking stay in the LSPD.
No, I already told you we're moving on up. I mean, the second that
Hey,
I
but
win
this
my
could,
case,
This could be amended, though. This could be amended. I'm just saying.
yeah, we're gonna fire off. I'm firing off on all their legislation. Hey, what's up, Peach?
For an amendment.
Oh, hey, Pat, it's me, Peach.
What you up to?
You gonna let me drive the truck?
Oh, I know. Are you still dating?
No, I'm suspended, Peach. Me, Bobby, and Carmine are hanging out.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Hey, where do I buy those fishing rods at, by the way? The hunting shop?
Oh,
At the fishing spot.
No,
The
at the
fishing
fishing
spot?
dome
Nice.
right over here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh?
Hey, what are you up to, Peach? Me and the boys just got fishing licenses. We're going fishing.
What?
You want to come fishing with us?
Crystal, what the hell?
You and Crystal want to come fishing with us?
Crystal, do you want to go fishing? With Fred? Yeah, let me go wrap up. Let me put some evidence away and we'll go.
Hey, you better be careful putting that evidence away. They might suspend you without probable cause like they did me.
Okay.
Hey,
Please, we'll meet you at the fishing spot.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, bye.
What?
Whoa, really?
I have a criteria. I am.
Did you actually want to talk about this, Carmine? We can
Yes,
go
I'm-
somewhere and talk about this.
I need you and I need to talk to you and Denzel. It needs to be a San Andreas level legislation.
Nobody
that-
has approached me about being the warden, so you know you would literally be the first to approach
I
me
have a
about being
huge
the
condition
warden.
though. I have like a really big
Can you
condition.
please become a warden as soon as possible?
We do need our boy back.
I have a huge condition, and my main condition.
What's the condition?
Is that I do not operate subservient to those fucking marshals. I will not work under their fucking heel.
We do not bend. We do not break. Burn the boats.
There be that tyranny.
Kill them!
Be there
Kill them all!
Well,
Kill them
wait, no, I
all!
don't want to kill them.
Viva la revolution!
Well,
Hold
okay.
up.
The thing is, if you look under like the Constitution, there's the map of the state, right? And the prison falls under state land, which then falls under the purview.
We can
of
amend
the
that
state,
stuff
which
now,
is
I'd heard.
also SASM.
It's legislation,
I-
though. The thing that
is
empowers
it
the marshals is
legislation?
in legislation, yeah.
But
And
that's
you
by the
guys can amend
governor.
that.
But that's by the governor, which was one of the things that Angel was saying is
I'll ask Angel.
you can't touch.
What? I thought I'll let just.
Hey, Skinner. Skinner, I got a crazy news article for you. An absolutely juicy piece.
The constitutional
Okay,
check
what is
of,
it?
like,
Hey, hit me with your car and I'll fucking kill you, clown.
I don't want to hit you with my car. What do you mean?
Hold on.
presentation about your guys'
No, sorry, a clown was trying to kill me. Skinner, listen. How do you feel about Brian Knight? Personally. Off the record.
I mean, he seems to be doing a good job with the faceless assets.
Yeah, he's doing a real good job employing them over, helping employ them over at the BCSO like Barrick Johnson. Oops, didn't mean to tell you that one. 90% confirmed faceless asset for a year plus. Barrick Johnson? Oops. I guess, well, oh, Chief of Police Kyle Pred was against it and notified all his command team and his personnel that he wasn't going to be on board with the hiring of it. Oops. Ordered all of his people to keep his eyes on that asset because he didn't trust him. Oops. Tried to fulfill his civic duties and keeping the public safe. Oops. But Brian Knight, but Brian Knight wanted to hire a faceless asset? Oh, man, and it gets even better. Maybe you should check the docket. I've been unjustly suspended. They failed to uphold this Oh, yeah, I've been suspended, but I'm gonna be director soon, Skinner.
Director of the Marshals.
Yeah. Hey, I'll talk to you. Yeah, you know what? I am taking over Brian's job. I'll talk to you later, Skinner. All right, give me a call in a bit. Me and the boys are going fishing.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, see you later.
I just called Skinner and told him all the stuff about fucking Barrick Johnson and how Knight wanted to cover up and hire a faceless asset.
Did you hear about, well, it's unconfirmed, but Gunners claiming a while ago, Brian Knight illegally searched and seized a firearm off of Seamus. With no RS or a PC for the search.
Okay, hold up. I have a hypothetical question.
Okay, what is it?
You know, what happens if, like, you become the chief again, and then you convince everyone in the LSPD to, like, just go to the marshal's office, and then we just
An
kill 'em?
insurrection?
Yeah, like, what?
No, there is no timeline where I'm going for Knight's jugular. It's over. I'm not
so an
holding back.
insurrection? So an insurrection.
I don't know. It's not an insurrection. I'm going to get it founded that he is a piece of shit. And then I'm going to get him fired from his job. I already have. Here's the thing that you guys fail to recognize. And nobody knows this until now, and I'm going to say this. I have been writing down times that Knight has ignored my phone calls. I have been taking notes during our conversations. I have been doing this for 2 months. All right? I have literally 5 pages of documentation of Brian Knight going against the LSPD and operating in favor of the BCSO with a blatant disregard towards my leadership and disacknowledgement and disavowalment. This isn't just one documented thing. It's like 40. So I've been coming around at night doing my own stuff against these fuckers. Like, I have been preparing.
I remember when I spoke to him for like 30 minutes and we were talking about departmental disputes and bullshit like that. And he was trying to tell me, hey, why does everyone show up to Babylonian warrant apprehensions, but nobody cares when a 911 goes out? Yada, yada, yada. Saying, hey, trying to downplay the raid we had on Babylon.
Well, that's
that
because
one
he's too
day.
busy licking Lang Buddha's asshole.
And
I think he licks Frost.
I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right.
What does that
You're
matter
right.
with my
We
game?
probably should put more weight on the 911s because that's how everything gets started, right?
Yeah, we should.
And
That's
plus
the. I've been telling you that for years. That's the root.
Yeah, I agree with him.
And then I
agree
get blamed
with
for
him.
it, and I'm not even fucking around. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not even around.
I agreed with him, and I was like, you know what? Since you gave me a piece of criticism, let me throw something back your way. And I'm like, hey, how about you? I don't know, try to work more with Pred, because that's where the dysfunction starts and ends. It's you and Pred.
And what'd he say?
And he said, he laughed, ha ha ha. Maybe Pred should come around more often.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't understand.
He said that, and then I went straight to Frost. I was like, Frost is like a 10th of.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of
Fred.
like.
I think it was a cop-out.
I don't like that. I don't like that personally.
Yeah, I realized at that point the only person that could make it work is you if you work with him. He's not gonna meet you halfway.
I'm not gonna bend the knee to him. I'm better than him. He's a subservient dog. All right, he's spent. Brian Knight has spent his police career just being someone's henchman. All right, I've spent my career being a goddamn leader. The fuck am I gonna do bending my knee to him?
Fred, what was it like when you were the sheriff?
Do we get the heavy one?
Did you answer to anybody when you were the sheriff, Fred?
I answered to me. I didn't give a fuck about nobody else. And then when they told me I had to answer to the commissioner, I beat the shit out of him in front of the entire police department.
Carmine, is this true?
Oh,
yeah, he did. He punched Bass in the face when he got suspended, and then he got suspended.
Yeah.
And then he punched Bass in the face again.
I beat the shit out of that motherfucker.
All right, I'm all right.
How many pieces of bait? So wait, we put stuff in our bait. All right, so how much bait do we put in our bait containers?
I don't know. I'm gonna get.
I got
20.
10. All right, I'll get 20. Hey boys, you know something?
Yeah.
Maybe this ain't so bad. You know, contrary to popular belief, I hate doing this type of stuff, but Brian Knight truly gives us no choice but to fucking go for absolutely everything. You know, like we have no choice but to, you know, go for
you know
it
one
all.
thing Brian hated back in the day?
What's that?
He hated like.
I hate this. I hate that I have to do that in
track
RP.
card
I don't
attacks.
like it.
Like attacks you don't see coming.
I
and
don't
you
like
have
that
no
I have to
engagement
like
with
go
the person,
for
like docket attacks.
Oh yeah.
And now all the people he surrounds himself with, that's what they do.
What peer you guys want to take? You guys want to take?
I never met Skylar Sparks. The first time I meet her, it's instant conflict, and she's the one that's looking into me.
What did she say to you?
Her first words to me was, "Get out of here, get lost, 911 it." As me and D were telling her we're getting shot at.
An off-duty police a suspended police captain, and an off-duty officer were trying to get a marshal to do something. That's crazy.
Yeah. And then, at that point, I was like, you know what? Maybe they're in inactive. It is what it is. But then when I circled back around,
We weren't in inactive.
Yeah, and you responded to it, but they just drove away. Like, how the fuck? What was that? We can get a boat. What are we doing?
I'm getting up. Where's the ladder?
We have to get a boat. We have to get a boat.
Oh, let's get a boat. Fuck it. Yeah. Look, I'm going to be honest. I still don't feel comfortable going for, like I'm saying it in RP, but OOC, I do not wish to go for someone's job in this capacity. But, I don't know.
What couch?
Getting pocket watch. How much was your couch?
The couch is a hand-me.
Oh! You changed ever since you got the couch.
That couch has been in my family forever.
You
What do you mean
changed
changed?
ever since you started showing that couch.
That couch has always been there. God, it sure is beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It is. It is beautiful. It
Oh,
is. Look at us.
Oh my
just
God, guys! The redcoats are calling. I think they're gonna tax our sea excursions. What do you want, bitch? We're hunting for your mom. She a biggin. Listen, bitch. If you want to talk, you know where to come find this hoe.
Wait, who is
We're
that?
at the Alamo. We're at the Alamo Sea fishing for your mom, James. Me, Bobby, Pred, and we ain't worried about shit because we Americans. We Americans. I dare you, bitch. I dare you. We're ready.
Who was that?
Bitch ass motherfucker. Hey, when we catch your mama, we'll fillet her just nice, just the way you like her, bitch. I hung up on him. They might be coming. The British. You guys got
James
food?
Malding. No, I don't have food.
Shit.
We'll pocket wipe James Malding for fucking food when he gets here.
I'm gonna face up. Well, we gotta find other spots.
Wait,
I
why?
think, so we can fish better.
No, that's not how fishing works, Carmine.
You guys put bait on your shit, right? You gotta actually put it on.
Have you never, Carmine? Have you never fished out of Los Santos before?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I've done this.
Hey, where the fuck do I get in a? I want to get in a legal fish hook.
I think you gotta.
What the fuck? I'm tabbing as fast as I can, bro. What do you mean?
You don't
Dude,
got
this is
bait on your
impossible.
rod.
It's.
Oh, it's not tap. It's hold. It's hold. It's hold. You don't tap. You don't
Hold the
tap,
reel.
no.
Hold the reel.
Bro, I was tapping for dear life, and this shit wasn't moving.
Hey, you know what, boys? Maybe this isn't so bad.
Fishing with the boys. Fishing
Hey.
with the boys. While in limbo.
I wonder
got
how.
a
I
blue
wonder how
ghost.
many. I wonder how many weeks we'll have to. You know.
I don't know, man. Hey, I'm 19 days in. What's another couple days, you know? I'm 19 days in. I've got like a
I got a fish.
I got
Oh
like a
my
pattern
gosh.
now, you know.
I
I've been
just got
off duty for
James's
so
mom.
long. You got James's mom. Take a picture of it, post it on Twitter. Don't throw it back in, motherfucker. We're gonna
Oh,
sell
we're
all these.
We're not catch and release.
No, hell no.
Fuck
It's
no.
America.
It's America.
All right, you gonna do that thing tonight? You gonna do that thing then?
Brett, you gonna do it?
Do what?
The disease. I think it's tonight.
Well, I was gonna fucking do it tomorrow, but now I gotta deal with this shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna do it tomorrow.
I wonder who's I wonder which crowd's more brain dead. The zombies or the marshals?
I don't see the difference. Listen, boys, I get it. Like, listen. I feel bad for you guys because I feel like you're only in the situation because of me.
Nah,
You know?
this would have happened regardless.
Oh no.
We've been through this so many times. This is what happens regardless, man. We're used to it. That's why we're taking it so well.
Well, at least we got each other. I mean, you know what I've realized? As long as I have you two, Crystal Clear, Peach, Jeb, you know, a few others, I'm happy, you know?
And Jack Voss?
And Jack Voss, right? You said he's in the gang?
He is in the gang. Jack Voss is technically in our gang.
I got a question. I remember reading a report one time that Johnson detained a marshal. Whatever happened with that?
Oh shit, you're right. I remember reading that
Oh
too.
yeah, and then
Yeah,
they were
what happened
freaking
with
out
that?
about.
I'm confused.
I was
I
involved
never got
for
the
that.
context.
You know what? You know what happened? He actually followed. It was Ruth. He followed detainment protocol. He had RS.
Hey, man, are you
Ruth
guys
was
still
the only one
fishing?
on scene.
Yeah, we're out on the Alamo Sea. We rented a boat.
Oh wait, I'm almost seeing. Okay. I'll meet you guys there soon.
See you
Send me your
soon,
location.
Peach. Okay, I'll send you a ping.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Boys. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure I don't
hope
drown.
the PD doesn't suffer for this. You know, I hope the PD doesn't suffer.
Well, that's the
If
thing
you're-
that. All right, so
you're
you
the
want to know
chief,
something?
man,
That's what I'm
I hope
worried
they don't-
about. I don't want. See, that's the thing too. Is that chief of police is such a more important role than the sheriff.
It's a moral role. It's a morale role.
Yeah, it's just.
It is. It's like, think about any gang in the city, like the besties or whatever. If their gang leader's not around, what happens? The gang fucking withers.
Yeah.
Not saying the PD's a gang, but the structure is similar.
Well, I
it's similar.
think here's the thing, right? I believe that
Michael
people.
May's fucking calling me.
I got to take a quick nap.
What?
Bro, there is just something wrong with me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna win. I mean, here's the thing, though. I really don't want to see myself in some type of situation with a predetermined outcome. You know? I say that about every case. Yeah, but this one, it's like it's never been so blatant, though. You know, like it has been extremely blatant. But the thing is, though, I don't think I'd want to do that to Medi, though. I don't know. I do worry about the PD, though. Knight has never been popular with, like, members of the police department. They've always hated him. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm willing to play for all the cards. I don't care. It's just most of the time I find myself in a situation where most people aren't willing to play for the cards, but they expect me to play for all mine. And it's like, I don't know. I don't really think this is like a big deal OOC. But in character, it's like, what am I supposed to do? If not go for everything, go broke. Because it just seems like these people are so locked. Like, I'm gonna get them all gone. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to get them all fired and all removed.
Oh, fuck.
They capsized! Brad, we've capsized!
Well, fuck.
Boys! Oh, Bobby! Oh, Bobby! Mama! You good, Carmine? Get up here!
Oh, Captain!
Got me!
I'm trying to flip the ship, Captain!
Oh, shit! Mudding's here!
Load the magazines! Call 911! Nah, don't call that.
Somebody play pirate music!
Oh, he thinks it's them! He thinks it's them!
We need pirate music!
This is bad! Flip it!
I'm trying!
Flip it, man!
Did I just get shot? Did somebody shoot me?
No.
No?
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Molding!
Your mother belongs to us!
No! It was almost flip! Oh my gosh, bro.
You
Your
go.
mama belongs to us now! Just swim! Swim to shore, get another
No!
boat!
I'm flipping it! The captain goes down with the ship!
Oh!
Oh my gosh, I have to fucking flip this dude. Captain, protect me! Chief, I have faith. Chief, I have faith. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna be fine, Chief.
Kill us.
Sir? No!
Shoot him off the side.
Fuck you, Malden! Get out of here! Get out of here! They're gonna go for Chop, man. They're gonna go for Chop.
Where's Carmine?
Carmine! Carmine!
They got guns on that boat over there! This is bad. This is bad.
Just shoot him!
We all need to start flipping the boat. I keep on getting knocked off.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding. I ain't got no tourniquets. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
They might be coming back.
We're gonna get you to safety.
Oh, fuck. Get to the shore. Go, hurry up.
They can't. They're gonna rob you. They're gonna rob you.
I'm trying to flip it. It's almost flipped. Carmine, give me the key. We're at 64%. We're at 64%.
They're shooting. Get your gun out! Defend us!
I got it! In the boat! I got it! Carmine! Give me the keys!
Yo, give him the keys! Give him the fucking keys!
Wait, I got criminal.
Give him the keys! Give him the keys!
I got criminal. I got that pilot.
Where are the keys? Where are
Oh,
the keys?
yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Where are we going?
Pick him
Peach!
up.
Get us out!
I need a location.
Beach, we're in a situation right now!
Hey, well, send me a location.
We're being chased! We're being chased!
Where?
I gotta go!
Oh shit! We're taking fire!
I'm fucking
Fire from the
starving!
left side!
I'm starving. Wait, I might be able to shoot the pilot. Bobby, slow down just a bit. Slow down just a bit.
No, don't stop moving, you dumb fuck!
No! Oh my god.
Keep going, keep...
Oh, we took them. We took them out. They crashed.
Get on the fucking boat! Get on, go, get us out of here! Get us out of here! Get us out of here!
Yes, sir, Chief.
Sit down! Sit down!
Go to Babylon.
No! Go down the river, you stupid fuck! What are you doing? Go down the river! These people will kill us! This is not a time for you to be a fucking moron!
We made it. We made it.
Oh!
We're alive. Somehow we're alive. What the fuck is this?
Bobby, what are you doing? Bobby, what the fuck are you doing? Bobby, what the absolute fuck are you doing, you moron?
Bobby's the boat dead. Bobby's the boat dead. Bobby, is the boat dead? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Just get us out of here. Don't hit those mines.
We're out of gas. Carmine, we're out of gas.
How many bandages do we have?
We're not. Get in.
Dude, I didn't know all this was here. I'm out of
Find us.
Brother, do you not have eyes? Are you fucking legally blind?
No, it
We're
didn't
moving.
pop
We're
up.
moving.
It didn't pop up till I was inside.
Oh.
Hopefully we can make it over this.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And we're out. Well, pirates, you tried, and now you bleed for it. Go get your dead man, motherfucker. Go get your dead boy. Crimbo, I gunned his ass down like the dog he is. Right back. Wait, you're not with them?
How many bandages do we got? How many bandages do we got, boys?
Are you
Sir,
not with
we're all-
them?
I got a fish. I got a fish.
God damn it.
Someone
Guys,
call
I got-
Peach. She's gotta meet up with us.
Tell her we need tourniquets. All right. Get us down river a little bit.
On the boat.
Oh my gosh. Dave, hold on.
Ah! Oh!
Oh, we're fine. I need food. You need bandages. This is bad.
Well, I'm fine. I feel
It's
great.
bad.
At least we're good on fuel. So we took out both the Manor and Crimbo and we are like the toughest gang in the city. We gotta be, right?
Don't forget
That's
to reload
cool
the
right there.
magazines. You know how important that is. Guys, who's got bandages? Because I am bleeding.
No, I'm all out. Actually, no, I got plenty. Hold on.
Oh, God.
I thought I didn't have any.
What if we just move to the woods and...
There you go. 7 in the glove box.
You see what you're missing out on there, Bobby?
Oh, shit.
Oh!
We're fine. Missing out on this?
right.
Tomfoolery.
Holy fuck.
God, I'm so glad I'm a legal gun owner.
Same.
Life would be so miserable without this 1911.
We shot down that fucking helicopter.
Wait, we shot it down?
Yeah.
How the fuck were we able to shoot it down with 1911s, but we can't do it with fucking scars in the
We found the way to do it, man. We found... Hey, let's get under this bridge. We'll get Peach to meet us.
What if we go to that island that has like?
All right, hold on. If we don't do this the right way, you know these motherfuckers are going to try and fuck us over if we don't try and get PD to come.
Yeah. I mean, we'll tell them Peach right now, right?
Yeah, but
I'm a
Peach...
911. I'm gonna call 911 regardless.
Yeah.
No one's on the night. No one's
Hold
on
on.
the phone.
Let's stop the boat. Let's just stop the boat and...
Jeb, I need to report a crime. What the hell? Why the hell are you getting this
Put the
goddamn
anchor
call?
down.
What are you doing?
Put the anchor down, Carmine.
Mount on trailer? You can mount a trailer to this? Yeah, they ran us off. We had criminals come after us.
Did you
We
put an
had to
anchor?
kill a bunch of people. Yeah, the anchor's down. We need to pick up. We're gonna be north of Great Oceans in Kudo. Just at south. North is in Kudo on Great Ocean, south of the bridge that goes over the river to the Alamo Sea. On the coastline.
Why isn't Peach answering her damn phone?
Come save us.
Dad, send me your location.
I am Peach.
I got the boys.
You got the boys? You got the boys? I'm sending you.
Thanks, buddy. You're the best.
We were able to get away. We had listen.
Okay, we're coming.
They came after us in droves. I just sent it to you.
Okay. All right, come on.
Oh,
We're coming. Get in the car, Rhodes. Bud, we're coming.
Well, wait, who's with? Did you say Rhodes is with you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I know. Rhodes gonna fix this, okay?
Perfect.
It's gonna be fine. And
We're gonna be
on
okay.
the GPS, Jem.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Chief, I'm here to save you.
I'm unable to bandage.
James Malding is calling me. We didn't kill him.
I gotta take a quick nap again.
What?
What the fuck is the matter with my game? What the hell is the matter with my game? I need to download more RAM. I'll be honest, off-duty stuff is normally better than cop stuff recently anyway. Did I miss zombies? No, I don't think that's happening for a little while longer. How am I feeling today? I always feel pretty good. Volkner, thanks for the 6 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. It's important to get your subarinos in. We're not far away from 4K. Sarah Barra, thanks for the 31 months. Plus, I need your support because I'm going to have to pay fees if I have to stream tomorrow. Am I smoking again? I limit myself to 5 zines a day, whereas before I used to do like more than double that. I'm kind of weaning myself off. But to be fair, I do kind of leave them in for a long time because of the oral fixation. It helps. Dawn Forge, thanks for 41 months. And I was going to play the fucking zombie stuff tomorrow all day. Do they fuck up my gums? No.
Are you gonna guilt trip me now after you guys just tried to murder me, Kyle, Brett, and Carmine? call up Kyle Pred. Kyle Pred, he's the
Where are they at? I need bandages and tourniquets, stat.
No, we're all hanging out. Just call Pred. Sir! Sir!
Yeah, buddy.
Sir, the enemy has contacted me. There's
Which
multiple people
enemy?
free to just contact.
He tried calling me too. I was passed out in the water from blood loss.
Oh my god. Are you okay, sir?
I don't. Yeah. I mean, we need body armor. How many?
None of this would happen if Eugene would have won that election. None of this would have happened if Carmine would have voted for Eugene.
Where are they at? I'm bleeding.
Carmine! Carmine!
Give me a second. I might pass out, by the way. Just a heads up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chief, I was thinking about hiring some protesters for all of the court cases.
Oh, okay.
Not a bad idea, Bobby. I always like where your head's at. That's why you're one of my boys. But sometimes you got to get screamed at because you're a fucking moron. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you got to get fucking yelled at. Now
I was also thinking about we need to get Brian Knight to investigate my election against Andy Jones. We need to reopen the case to see if there's any.
Well, what we're gonna have to do is stop by the weapons store and each buy $20,000 more of ammo. Why am I having a SIM card error with my phone?
Try and put it in and take it out.
Shit! God
Where?
damn it! Oh, I was on the phone with Angel. She was telling me about cutting the jurisdictional authority from the Marshals when it comes.
Well,
to
where are the police at?
I called them and it was Jeff that fucking picked up. It's not my fault that you hired our friends and they don't care.
I'm calling the police. We've been attacked. We're at the shore.
No, call Beach. Call Beach. He has our location. Call Beach.
Call Beach. We got attacked by pirates.
Malden called me. He challenged us again.
We got attacked by pirates.
All right, we got to keep the police out.
He's claiming the Alamo
Beach
Sea.
knows. We're at the beach off of Great Ocean Highway by the big bridge.
Hey, Brad, it's me.
Where are you? I'm kind of bleeding out here. I'm bleeding out.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Jem literally had to pick the slowest car to get there.
Hurry up, please. I'm fucking bleeding.
I'm stressed out too, Brad. Please.
I got fucking 7 gunshot wounds. I need. Oh God, I'm gonna pass out. Oh God, I'm gonna pass out.
I'm not EMS, Brad.
Yeah, but you have what I need. I'm gonna pass out.
You want bandages?
Hurry! I'm gonna pass out. Oh my God, I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out from blood loss.
Why can't you make the car go fast?
We're like shipwreck survivors.
Oh my gosh, there's only one thing I have to do. Pred, I think we need to eat Carmine. We need to eat Carmine to live. We have to eat him.
Look at all the people on the beach. We'd eat them first.
Oh no, they're all dead. They're all.
You're not eating me, bitch. You're not eating me.
Okay, Carmine, he's going insane.
You Kentucky barbarian. I knew there was something funny about your
Carmine.
You stay on the side of the line.
Carmine,
You're not gonna eat me, bro.
we can live in peace. We can live in paradise.
Eat bread.
We can make a government. I'm not eating the chief. You eat the chief.
Why not?
Because you're the weakest one out of all of us, Carmine. You need to go first. There's hope for me and Brett, not you, Carmine.
I'm here to save the day.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh!
I was just on the phone with him.
Oh!
I got a picture.
Here. I got Band-Aid for you, okay?
This isn't gonna do shit for me right now, Peach.
Oh, really?
I need a fucking ambulance. It's one bandage! Oh God! Look at all my blood. Oh God! I have 7 gunshot wounds. Rhodes! Rhodes! We had to fight a helicopter and pirates on the Alamo Sea. Oh, and I was suspended unjustly by the Marshals. They didn't provide me with probable cause. They violated the legislation and a court order. They're corrupt.
Wait, whoa, hold on, whoa.
Did you get EMS here?
Was that stuff posted on the docket?
Yeah.
The conclusion to all that?
Yes. And they were aware. Rhodes, this might be it for me.
What the fuck do you mean this might be it?
Rhodes, this might be it for me. Oh, God.
What happened?
I got 7 gunshot wounds. I had to shoot down a helicopter and the pirates.
Fuck. Okay, Brad, listen, I got some bandages here.
Oh, God.
1 second.
Cover me. Rhodes, where were you? I needed you earlier, Rhodes. Where were you? Where were you? I needed you.
I had to take care of some things, but I'm here.
Rhodes,
Guys,
me and
do y'all
you.
hear that? Y'all hear someone else screaming?
Yeah, Bobby.
Yeah, I think.
But where's Bobby?
He's under the tires of Jeff's car.
He's under the same.
Oh,
God, Bobby.
Oh, okay.
They tried to kill us, Rhodes.
Fred,
They tried to kill us.
listen, we'll figure this out.
Rhodes, we're gonna be in charge of the Marshals after this. Me and you, buddy. We're gonna be in charge. We're getting promoted, big dog. We're moving
Fred,
on.
I have some potential theories.
What is it, buddy? I'm listening.
Well, wait, has anyone called for EMS?
I'm about to pass out.
Hey, Nini.
Carmine, did you call for EMS?
Hey.
Jim!
Holy.
Calling
Did anyone call for EMS?
trying to call. Jeff keeps
It was pirates.
I took the 911 phone with me, apparently.
God.
Am I off duty?
Jem, I told you, you gotta get
I
in
am
your
off
phone
duty.
and turn off the 911s.
Yeah, but this is way funnier.
Well, I can't get EMS, so we're out of luck then.
Oh my.
Going to Jeb.
Jeb, are you getting this?
Send us give us a burial at sea.
Betty!
Put like a fire and do Viking
Betty,
stuff.
we need EMS. Is EMS available? Fred. Jen is. Fred is dying.
Fred and me. Fred and Bobby.
And Carmine.
And Bobby.
Fred and Carmine are
Tell
dying.
them all the suspended cops. Tell them all the suspended cops.
All the suspended cops are dying.
Are you
all
asking
the
me if there's
all the
EMS on duty?
unjustly suspended cops are dying.
He was shot. And I don't know what happened to Carmine or Bobby. That's what I did, Betty! By 911, that's how I'm talking to you! Okay, I'll 911, don't worry, I got it.
You can.
Oh,
You
well,
can't
she's got 295.
Very overworked.
Holy fuck.
Jeez. Okay, so
Why don't you guys just drive us to the hospital?
Hey.
Actually, we could do that.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go
guys
to
could
Sandy
just-
Shores Hospital.
Yeah, you guys could just drive us.
We don't have room in the car.
Just carry one of us.
We need EMS along the Beach or Great Ocean Highway. Holy fuck. Okay.
Why are you calling me?
Fred,
Peach, I hate you.
Hey, call the
I hate
cops.
you, Pete.
Yeah, buddy.
I hate
Why'd
you,
you
Pete.
say
Yeah,
that?
buddy.
I hate you,
you say that
Pete.
to?
I hate
Jab.
Pete so much.
Really? So it was you. Is that what you did to me in the mines?
I don't know what is she talking about? I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay, hold on, wait. I put some bandages on Fred.
Thanks, Rhodes.
All EMS are on a call.
I guess they routed it to my personal
I'm gonna
phone. I
fucking
don't
lose
know.
it.
Let's go
I'm
to
go-
Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Let's go to Sandy
We're gonna have no choice but to load them up.
Do we
Let's
need
go.
to be loaded? Can't we just have a
Hold
little
on.
chat
Wait,
here?
hold on, wait.
EMS are en route from my call.
What? Oh. Oh. Wait, are you sure they're on the way here?
They
Why
said
wouldn't
EMS en route to me.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
You know what?
Okay.
Who cares about the EMS right now? How about we talk about the bigger picture? What
Wait,
the
hold on.
hell
Wait,
happened, Pan?
Hold.
I told you,
Hold
fucking
on, hold on, a few more
helicopter and
bandage.
pirates. Oh, thanks, Rhodes. Thank you. There was a helicopter
why
and pirates.
suspended?
I'm suspended because they fucking overstepped the boundaries of the law and didn't meet the bare minimum requirement. Oh God, my body.
Why did you fight it?
I did fight it. You can't fight it. They have no one to keep him in check.
You're not even. How did Pred get shot and you're fine?
Because I had to do all the fighting. I had to do all the fighting. I shot 150 rounds.
But where's Angel?
Bobby, what
I
happened to
shot
you?
down the helicopter. Peach.
Oh, we should put him down. We should put him out of his misery. Peach! Peach, no! Peach, listen! Peach, stop, please! Please, Peach! Peach, I can't lose someone! Stop! Put him down, please! No, not down like that! Just release him, please! Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna get him moved over here.
They're coming. They're coming. Oh God.
Alright.
Rhodes.
Well, EMS is... Yeah,
Rhodes,
what
we're gonna be
happened?
getting a pay increase. We're gonna be getting promoted. It's gonna be glorious, Rhodes. It's gonna be glorious.
Stop, Pred, stop. Whatever the fuck you're thinking, listen, let's just focus on you getting better, okay?
I've never felt better in my life.
Pred was shot. Pred was shot. He's got an upset stomach, and I don't know what the fuck happened to this idiot.
Let me look you over.
I've applied some bandage. He's been shot. That's all I
I've
know.
I have 7
I'm gonna
gunshot
stop the
wounds.
bleeding.
Bobby,
They
what
took
happened
away
to
my
you?
vest. They took away my vest. It's like we're fucking fishing a barrel out here.
Should not be bleeding right now. You should be fine.
Oh,
okay?
thank God he stopped the bleeding.
Stop the bleeding. Bobby. All right, let me look over Bobby, okay?
He might be dead.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
look
Carmine
for
just
any
got-
bleeding.
Carmine's got a stomach ache.
Carmine. The problem is I don't have any food, I think.
I think Kyle's gonna lose his voice soon, and then he's not gonna be able to represent himself.
Don't worry. I have plenty of tea in my house.
Is EMS coming?
And when
I
EMS
hope-
does get here, make sure they don't choke themselves, for the love of God.
Make sure they don't choke themselves and
think
say I
one
did it.
EMS is coming right now. Yep. To be honest, I was the only unit that fucking responded to 911s, which pisses me off because I tried to break them on their stupid chase with Primbo. Whatever. Okay.
Oh, that's the person that may have done this.
To be fair, I didn't make it seem like I made it seem like an EMS thing.
Well, it did. You 911 and said 3 suspended officers shot.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
I did
came right
say all
away.
the suspended cops are dying on the beach. I did say that.
EMS for PD.
It's not entirely true, but like, oh, one moment.
Is it the moon?
Alright, they're on the basic
Mooning.
incline. They should be okay. Does anybody have food for Carmine?
No.
His little stomach. I'm gonna help him up if you guys get him getting something.
I need food, and I know fucking Peach has some.
No, I don't.
You always have food on you.
No.
Why'd you guys call 911 earlier and left the location? I went all the way up there and burned a lot of fuel.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess we kind of just wait.
I thought
Yeah,
I
I
went
was
to
calling
this.
Fred to see if he's okay, but he wasn't picking up.
Oh. That's so weird. The 911 should have came here.
No, it was the previous 911 next to what was it, New Babylon.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Pred should be fine for now. He's been stabilized. Pred, can you hear me, Pred?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, that's good. Just don't go to the light.
I can't
I
go
know
to the
Pete's
light
shoes are
until I'm
shiny, but
president.
Don't go to the light.
I can't go to the light until I'm president.
Drop a beat, Carmine. Drop a beat.
That's it? No, I'm not dropping a beat for you. You're literally starving me out, you sicko.
I don't have any food, Carmine.
I know you do. You're lying.
Oh my god. Dad, can you tell Carmine to drop a beat?
Carmine, can you drop a beat? There's so much blood in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we are dying on the beach. Suspended unjustly.
I hate Peach.
This confirms
While
the
we die on
allegations.
the beach. I hate
Rhodes,
Peach.
can I talk
Yeah. Why you gotta choke yourself? Say I did it. I'm telling you I didn't do it. Stop choking yourself.
You look real dumb right now. Choking yourself. What's your name? Kiki Pendragon. Don't ocean dump yourself while you're at it. Stop choking yourself. Oh, I hate Peach. I hate Peach on the beach. I hate Peach on the beach. And you know what? Maybe I did do what I... Nothing.
But I didn't. Can I have the PC? Can I please have the PC? It's that simple. Just show me the PC. You have to take our word on it. We're telling you what the charges are. We have PC, trust me.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
We have PC. You just can't see it. And we're gonna have to delay the court case because, well, we have it. I'm telling you guys.
We gotta get it ready.
We have it, but you have it, but it's not ready yet.
It's not ready, but we got it. PC and me on the beach. EMS, no joking.
Help me.
Okay. He's been
Alright.
shot.
Yo,
I don't know what
Aris,
happened
thanks
to
for the
the middle
raid, man.
one. Carmine has an upset stomach.
Soon to be a police officer.
All right.
Multiple gunshot wounds. Helicopter. British. The British. Grimbo.
He got attacked
Pirates.
by the British?
And pirates. Separately. They weren't related.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Don't
well,
worry, I
sit tight,
shot it.
I'm gonna get you better.
I handled business.
All right. Get you some pressure bandages here.
No.
Where did they shoot you? Did you shoot you like
My
in the
body.
extremities? Your
My
body?
arm, my legs. Oh, God.
I thought I was supposed to go
The
fishing.
marshals suspended me and took my body armor. I didn't do it. I didn't choke that guy. I didn't choke him.
All right. Okay. There we go. All right. Small.
You
poke
believe
on
me,
your
right?
arm. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
So you believe me?
Sure. Anyways,
Carmine,
small
the
poke in your
music.
arm.
Oh, thank
3,
you.
2, 1, blink.
Ah!
There we go. And a small amount of some painkillers to take the edge off. There you go.
Carmine,
Stop
where's
screaming.
the music at?
Jeff, what happened about?
Oh, you guys couldn't hear it?
No.
Drop me now. Yeah.
We're getting medical on the beach. I love Peach.
I hate Peach. I hate Peach.
Peach is my partner, but she sucks at BOGOs. She doesn't know what anything is.
Actually, the word.
Always blame the bear. We go bear here. We always go bear. We go bear. Regina, thanks for the 5 bomb.
But there is a PC in Peach.
There is a PC in Peach. Oh man, you gotta come to the court case so I can be like, there's no PC in what the marshals gave me, but there's a PC in Peach.
Peach has got more PC.
Right.
Than the marshals do.
3, 2, 1, blink.
It's in her name.
Me now.
Oh,
It's
maybe
me.
one left.
Is it your tummy hurt? Your tummy hurt?
Hold on.
Carmine,
Wraps his
Bobby.
hands around EMS.
Why are you doing that? Oh, you just need your help. Okay, you're fine.
Just
you need food.
Don't choke her!
I need food. I need food. I'm just making sure you don't choke yourself.
I already choked myself. That's weird.
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering.
That is, yeah, I know. We all were wondering why
All right,
anybody
and
would
get you
ever.
guys loaded up.
Thank you, Doc.
What? I want you. This is my admission.
Thanks for saving us.
You're welcome.
You know, contrary to popular belief, I like you guys in the EMS, but I do like fucking with you. You know?
That's fine. That's fine.
You know, I like fucking with you guys.
I might.
Do you want a little bit of painkillers?
No.
No? You're gonna tough it out? All right.
Carmine, where were the shots
Come
fired?
on, come on.
The LMOC.
There we go.
How did you guys end up here? About
Dispatch Tango 42, 76, Central Medical Center times 247s.
that is.
All right.
Yeah. He was bleeding all over the place. I had to give him all my goddamn bandages.
Doctors from EMS.
Where's the PC? Oh.
Doctors
Chat.
from EMS. All right, I got 2 patients.
So how
coming
you
in for
feeling?
ya. One
Guys,
has been shot,
just remember, if
and
everybody in
they're
here
stable and
gives
talking.
subs,
The other one, I
it'll
believe
be a
he's,
good day.
beaten.
It'll make up for me losing Pred his job
They're both
by
stable and talking.
fucking choking that EMS. But I'm gonna stick to my guns. He fucking got pissed off at me and choked himself.
Can you repeat that? I can't hear you. Want me to send him to the front desk? Alright, copy that. We'll do.
I'm gonna be honest, I have one hell of an argument for
I don't
this
know why,
shit.
but the doctors are always super quiet on the radio.
Yeah, they are. You would not believe what we've been through there, ma'am. You would not believe it. Would you believe I'm the chief of police? I'm just suspended.
I mean, you are the chief of police, right?
Yeah, but they suspended me unjustly. It's gonna be a big deal.
Oh, wow, how unfortunate.
You ever choked yourself before?
No.
I have.
Is it like this, like autoerotic asphyxiation type deal? Is that what
I'm
you're
not
into?
gonna sit here and be judged. I'm not gonna sit here and be fucking judged. I'm not gonna sit here in
I
judgment.
mean, I'm an EMS. It's not my job to judge.
Hey, you know something? That's on the DOJ to do.
Yeah, it's on the DOJ.
So how's work going? How's work?
Oh, yeah, you know, busy. People are shooting each other.
No, yeah, I
Not every
believe
day
that.
You
Always.
get the sergeant and the chief of police. And
Yeah, Bobby Charles is a suspended sergeant, but he's been suspended for 19 days.
Why was he suspended? Why have you been suspended so long? I mean, if you can't tell me, don't tell me.
Oh, I can tell you. I can tell you. I was accused of choking an EMS.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't.
Yeah, I heard nothing about that, but
was accused of staging a double homicide.
double homicide. Oh, wow, that's serious.
Nobody died, Bobby.
So I'm guessing you guys are what, suspended due pending investigation, or?
No, that's not how the legislation works. You're supposed to be
They just
suspended.
suspended you?
Yeah, you're supposed to be suspended once probable cause has been reached.
Oh, okay.
Bobby tried arguing his case, but the judge didn't understand his argument, and then Bobby called them out for it. Ain't that right, Bobby?
And now I got a new judge.
We're
Justice Falconer.
We're fishing now.
Okay, you're judge shopping. Got it.
No, we're not judge shopping. It's well, I don't know how to put this, but all the judges that were originally on his case recused themselves.
Oh, so they can't. I mean, they can't be unbiased with him anymore. You must have really rustled some jimmies there, Bobby.
I rustle a lot of jimmies.
Nah, Bobby didn't rustle any jimmies. He just got maliciously targeted by the marshals. But I do a lot of jimmy rustling, ma'am. I do a lot of rustling of the jimmies.
I rustle a lot of.
You better hide your jimmies, because they ain't safe around me. They're gonna get rustled.
I rustle way more jimmies than you, Chief.
Bullshit.
Oh, I think we're gonna have a Jimmy rustling off. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Just sit tight. Zambos are really slow, so it just takes a while to get anywhere.
I miss Soze too. I tried to. I really want Coil around.
23 Central Medical Center.
No one really has. I'm gonna be honest. It'll sound biased, but I don't think anybody really has as good of a vision. Hey Daisy, how was your meeting?
I hear him screaming.
Yeah.
Hey Daisy, how was your meeting?
Very long. How was getting shot?
I'm sorry. I fought pirates in a helicopter. I 911'd. Don't let the marshals fuck me. I need you to. We need to document those 911s.
Okay, I will make sure they're documented.
You gotta document them. I had a headache, so you got. I wasn't able to document them. I need you.
I will, Fred.
What? So
You know they'll fuck me over.
They're British pirates?
No, the British pirates were no. So there was no British pirates. There was airborne threat
Oh my God.
in a helicopter.
Okay.
Hey, do you need help? Do you help with Bobby? I can help you.
Oh, Rhodes. Rhodes.
Yeah.
We ride together. We die together. Bad boys for life.
And neither of us are gonna fucking die right now in this moment.
Ow!
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey,
I
Doc,
appreciate your
help him out.
professional.
He got
Hey,
screwed.
can I ask you a question? Would you be available to come to my case tomorrow and talk about how professional I am with the EMS?
It really would depend on what time it is, because I got
Hey,
prior commitments.
Oh God, so do I. I'm supposed to mail in
She's
some
got
tags.
priorities.
I'm supposed to mail in some tags. I just, You know something? I've always wondered what I'd be able to do with unlimited power. I've always wondered what I'd be able to do. Ugh. Guys, good news. They said I'm going to make a full recovery.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah. You believe that?
Pictures of the 911 call spread. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God. Listen, they will try and fuck me over. 100%. They're malicious. I might need you to, honestly. I hate asking you to do that for me, but I might.
Fine. I
might need to give a report.
Yeah, I get it. This is not a big problem. I can take your statement.
Yeah, I'll give it to you real fast.
Wait, why do you have Daisy here, Brad?
Well, Daisy's.
He wanted to talk to me.
Peach, it's okay. Listen, it's AMAB now. Daisy was witness to everything. She saw everything, and Daisy actually has a good understanding of the law and can actually articulate and understand what just happened better than the American who has no police experience.
All of them
This is technically.
You saying you got shot at while you were fishing?
Yeah, so Bobby, Carmine, and me were fishing. That's when the pirates showed up. Our boat was turned over, and we were fighting from the capsized vessel on top of it. We then rolled the boat over, killed the pirates, and the helicopter came chasing us, opening fire, and we gunned down the helicopter. And then we proceeded down the riverbank to the Great Ocean Highway side of the ocean and called for medical as we bled out. As I bled out.
Sounds insane, Fred.
That's what happened. I don't know how else that's what happened, Daisy. You should have been there, Peach. You should have been there.
I'm trying to get there.
You would have been a part of it.
Yeah, Peach, why weren't you there?
She was supposed to be.
Jeb's caught.
I thought we were partners.
Slow. Well, we are. You know what? You're stressing me out right now.
I'm
Okay,
stressed.
first of
Oh,
all,
I'm sorry.
don't
My
fucking get
suspension.
mad at me.
It's
Okay,
just
the reason
bothers
why
you.
you're here right now is because of Carmine and Bobby Charles.
wait,
So don't
wait,
flip and
wait.
turn the tables on me.
What is it?
Give me a second. So you said.
Pete, well, what are you doing talking about
for
me,
fuck's
Pete?
sake.
Hold on, Prod's
Come
giving a
over here, come
statement.
over
You
Give
guys
him a
are the
minute.
reason.
Bobby always
why
talks when people say, "Hey, can I ask you something?" to Somebody else. Yeah, what is it?
Because I was typing up the names. So you said you were fishing in the Alamo Sea, right?
Yeah.
And then you were shot by a boat first, or was the helicopter first?
Pirates first on a boat. Yeah, they
Pirates from a
capsized
boat,
us.
Okay.
The helicopter showed up. We were capsized. We opened fire on the helicopter and the pirates that were both shooting at us, and they both weren't. They both weren't. They were involved separately. Do you understand what I mean? The pirate was a separate group of people, and the helicopter was another separate group of people.
So wait, are you just telling me you got gangbanged right now?
Yes, we got gangbanged. Hard.
Damn.
Dova,
Okay.
thanks for the 6 months.
Let me write this down 1 second. So wait, you guys got capsized, then you guys climbed back on your boat to shoot, right?
What are you
Just
talking
so I
about,
know,
Pates? Doesn't make any sense. Well, we shot down the helicopter from the boat and shot up the pirates, and we took off down the river. I was bleeding from a lot of bullet wounds, and we decided to stop at the beach along Great Ocean Highway, and that's when we radioed for backup, but I did make several 911 calls during the exchange as well. Yeah, what do you mean? All right, buddy, what do you mean only one witness can confirm the story? Do you understand that I could literally say right now that this man punched me in the fucking face? And then he'd be arrested for it. You understand that, right? Oh, it's a joke? Well, it's their first message and they didn't fucking lull or anything. I think it might be a joke too. Well, he didn't do it right. He's a first-time chatter. That's already bad. And he's not using lull. I don't even think he fucking follows me. He does follow me.
Okay, let me just read this back.
I'm
to
not
you,
sensitive.
Okay?
You've got to
Captured
put the
by
lull.
Crystal were finished fishing in the Alamo Sea when they were shot at by pirates from a boat.
If you don't put the
that
lull,
then
no one's
rammed
going to
them and
know.
capsized
Especially if
their
it's a
boat.
first-time chatter.
And they got back on their boat when a helicopter came as well that opened fire on them. They returned fire on the boat and the helicopter, downing the helicopter, and then they made their escape down the rapids
Yeah.
to Zacundo Beach where Kyle Pratt passed
And
out
that's
from
where I
gunshot
used
wounds.
30 bandages trying to preserve my life. Hey, that sounds good to me, man.
You're not having.
Not allowed to. I'm not allowed. Listen, these guys will fuck me if I have a goddamn pocket watch on me. All right, these guys.
Hey, what the fuck? Like, what?
You do.
Everybody in there and their mom has tourniquets in the city. Like, what?
Okay, yeah, but guess what? They took those from me too. They took those from me too, Chris.
Maybe you can get some from EMS.
Hey, I think we should go upstairs. It seems like the gang's all together. Daisy, why don't you come join? Where's Carmine, by the way?
Who cares about Carmine? He ruined your life.
This is Carmine's fault. Carmine
Yeah.
made that EMS choke himself.
Well, where is he? Where is Carmine?
I think he was
no
talking
idea.
to Angel, unless I saw
But he was
talking to
hungry.
Brittany.
We sure he's not in the cafeteria?
No,
Your
no.
wife.
They've been out of food for a while. Let's go upstairs where we can have some privacy. Yeah, but Daisy, that's what happened. Attacked by 2 separate groups. It wasn't one group with a coordinated assault. It was 2 separate groups with an uncoordinated assault at an opportune time.
Yeah, it's just
You know, can you believe that?
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys doing?
We're
Do
stealing
you,
a room for a little bit.
do you
around the
mind,
corner.
permission please to, may we use one of your rooms? Is it available?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
I think one of these is Pixies, but you guys can probably. I think this one is Pixies, but I think.
Well, then, can you send someone in to dust it off if it's Pixie's room? I bet it's covered in dust.
No, we're not going to use
you not Pixies room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this would be free. How long do you guys need it for?
An hour.
An hour.
An hour?
Yeah, usually about an hour.
And sometimes, I'm going to be honest with you, sometimes these conversations run a lot longer than you would expect, especially when they involve me.
Watch out,
Take your time, guys.
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully nobody chokes.
We're not
Chokes
sitting
in
down?
here. Hopefully nobody.
No sitting down?
I like standing.
Oh no! I just said hopefully nobody chokes in here.
I hope
Just,
you
just
choke.
in general.
Do you have the brick?
Where's the brick?
It's gone. It's been.
I don't think enough
crushed.
sense was knocked into him.
Yeah, Bobby, let's say things that could implicate ourselves a little further. You know, that would really, you know what, that really helps me out. I appreciate you, big
I'm
dog.
just saying. I hope nobody chokes anyone because people have been choking themselves. I don't know if it's for sexual
So,
gratification or what.
essentially, so Rhodes, Daisy was a witness to the whole thing. I do got a question I got to ask you. Why the fuck was the BCSO there like they knew it was going to happen?
So before the storm, Brian gave me a call saying that as the highest ranking member of the BCSO on duty, he wanted me there at a meeting as a uninvolved third party witness. And
Oh,
that
shit,
was
he
all
fucked
the information
himself.
that I had. And then I thought he wanted, you know, the highest ranking people just in general in the BCSO, not me specifically. So I brought Jenna and Ventura. They were kicked out before any information was given. And then everyone else was there for the legislative meeting, but that got postponed.
All right, so you truly do believe in justice. I know you don't got honestly, a vindictive bone in your body when it comes to shit. And I know that you
Yeah.
got a good understanding of the law and are a career officer. And, in fact, one of my longest detectives in several of my units.
Yeah.
All right, so we have an extensive history together. All right? That conduct today was unlike anything I've ever witnessed in our entire careers. I mean, how did you feel about all that stuff that took place without going into detail? Like, from the stuff they were saying about me, to the stuff that they were doing, to the information they weren't presenting me with. How did you feel about that stuff?
My personal opinion, not an opinion of the BCSO,
Mhm.
is that it probably could have been handled better if it was just, you know, you, Brian, and the other marshal that was pushing everything. I don't think the additional 2 or 3 that were in that room needed to be there.
As well as the mayor being present. Doesn't it seem like he was trying to get rid of me without even getting rid of me? Like he was trying to paint a narrative of corruption to the mayor? You know, like...
It could potentially be seen.
Did it
that
not
way.
seem like it was, like, making a spectacle out of me?
It could be seen that way.
Yeah.
But I also can see it from their side, where he is your boss, right? And
Not for much longer.
Well, that's either here or there. But at the moment, he is your boss, and he should be made aware of whatever it is that they are pressing against you.
Did I ask them to
So-
provide me with probable cause?
Yeah, you did.
Did they provide me with probable cause? Anything written, any type of report, anything that substantiates the claims for the charges that they were alleging, you know, accusing me of?
There wasn't anything in writing. There was an explanation that was trying to be given by the marshal pressing things. But
You remember what that
it's
was?
where I'll be honest, Pred, you guys were talking over so much, it was hard to hear.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
I mean, but do you remember, like, the reasoning for the suspension?
Have you told them already?
Who?
Because I don't want to say things these guys, Peach.
No,
Jenna,
they
all
know. Yeah,
Okay,
they all know. Except Rhodes is out of the loop, but Rhodes is Rhodes is essentially the chief right now. Rhodes is the chief now.
Has Denzel officially made you the chief?
No, but if I wanted it, it would happen probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Denzel is having a meeting with the rest of the LSPD high command to discuss. So, not at the moment, but soon.
So
wonderful.
So from what they said, they were very much giving the bare bones of what their probable cause was, instead of, as chief of police in a normal situation, you would be able to open up a report, see all the probable cause laid out. They were very much treating you as a normal citizen and not as the chief of police, where you would have access to that probable cause.
Now, can I ask you a technical question?
Sure.
Was I suspended before they presented the probable cause? What
I
they
honestly don't
believe to be
remember.
probable cause. This is a
I honestly don't remember that timeline.
This is a
They
technicality.
could have been, it could have not been. I couldn't tell you definitively.
Okay. Did it sound like that they had reasonable suspicion?
Well, they definitely had reasonable suspicion.
100%. But did it sound like that they had probable cause in that room? Did
I
it sound
don't
like?
know what they have.
So I'll remind you what they said. Okay, I have it written down. And Rhodes,
Okay.
it's good if you hear this.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, I'm trying to pull out my phone, but I fucking there we go. So they said that I was suspended. And when they said I was suspended, they started listing off the accusatory charges. All right, they said I was suspended for 1 count of assault and battery. They said I was suspended for 1 count of criminal threats, and they said I was suspended for 1 count of unlawful imprisonment. All right. They then pointed out that they had a medical report that corroborated the story. Now, the story was from a singular witness, an EMS whose name I don't know because I never met him before. That singular witness said that I had choked him, apparently, right? And there were no other witnesses to substantiate that claim at all. Now, this is the evidence.
He said?
Yeah, this is a he said situation. So essentially, but it gets worse because as they presented me this stuff, they said, and you may be pending more charges, which is actually an admittance of them not completing their investigation and doing their work at that time. So Skylar Sparks admitted in front of the mayor, in front of Daisy, in front of Director Knight, and in front of me, and Crystal Clear, that the Marshals have not completed the investigation as there was maybe more charges pending. So essentially, they jumped the gun and they never presented me with anything that was probable cause. Sure, they presented tons of reasonable suspicion. They did present an article of evidence, but it can't be verified that it had anything to do with that. But plus, here's the other kicker, Rhodes. They have a statement from the EMS, and then they have my statement. And when I asked them, why are you ignoring my statement? They refused to communicate with me and told me this should go to court. This can come up in court. And then that's when I said to them, but how is this not going against the
they're
legislation?
Just not going to reach the threshold of beyond a reasonable doubt.
Well, what it happens now, what it comes down to, Rhodes, is we were going to have an injunction hearing, right, about the validity of the claim. And
push for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, so, but that's already essentially an admittance of guilt on their end. How hard is it to provide a documentation with your probable cause? We have to do it for warrants all the time, right? We don't get phone subpoenas and we don't go arrest people without what? Proper documentation outlining the PC of the actions taking place, right?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll have some. So here's one thing that I do know, right? I don't have the details. I don't exactly have any. I don't believe they really conducted a good faith interrogation because I believe that they talked to the EMS for a while and they talked to me separately. But at no point did they double back and ask me any clarifying questions about anything for a huge I gotcha type of moment. All right, so I already can prove that they didn't do a just investigation based upon the things that they present. So it's clear as day. Look, Daisy, I'm not fishing you. I know that you got a job, right? But does it really sound like probable cause was met during anywhere in that room for the suspension from the marshals? And B, I need you not to give me the political answer.
Okay. It's hard not to give a political answer with it, right? Because they did say what 100% would cover under reasonable suspicion. But they also were treating you as a defendant, and like I said earlier, not as the chief.
They're treating me as I was guilty.
Yeah. And it's not the standard to give everyone the probable cause before it's on the docket in discovery. So they could have a ton of probable cause that just none of us
But
in
here's
that
the thing,
room
I'm
besides
not
them know about.
Exactly. So you're saying, so that's basically you saying, and I'm just going to say what you just said. During that meeting, they didn't provide or present probable cause. They could have it, but they didn't present it in that room.
Yeah.
So they did. So do you hear that? You hear that, Rhodes? They suspended me against the legislation without providing probable cause, not just from the opinion of myself, but from the opinion of Crystal Clear, but from the opinion of Daisy Dukakis, and from the opinion of the fucking sitting mayor. And the issue is nobody knows how to deal with the fucking situation. Right?
Well, that brings me, by the way, to I think a pretty important aspect in all of this, which is like right now you have an issue with the BCSO or the LSPD, you go to the Marshals. If you have an issue with the Marshals, who do you go to? The Marshals? And if that's appropriate, why can't both the BCSO and LSPD do that within their own departments?
Carmine, tell your assistant chief how that goes. Carmine, tell your assistant chief how that goes. He needs to hear it all.
They first talk you into circles and ask you if you're here to report a crime or if you're there to file a complaint. And if you don't give them an answer they like, they put you in cuffs, but they tell you it's not retaliatory. They're just doing it for officer safety. And then they frisk you and search you, but it's definitely not malicious. And they refuse to give you an answer on which marshal it was that didn't do their duties. And they're playing full defense. And they fuck you. And that's what happened to me.
Yeah, I was a witness to
Pred,
that.
Question.
Yeah.
Did you fill out all of the required statements that you had that 72-hour period to do?
The following morning, as soon as I came on duty after the verdict was read, I filled out both reports that were requested of me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't them going low and ensuring that you couldn't fill those reports because that ends today.
You need to
That
understand
72-hour
something.
period.
It gets worse.
But wait, there's more.
And Daisy, this might be news to you. The verdict of my ACR was for Kyle Pred, the chief of police, listed in name. Sheriff Arnold Frost, listed in name.
Wow.
Director Brian Knight, listed in name. To talk and have a discussion. We were court ordered by the Chief Justice to sit down and have talks about how to deal with officer suspensions. We tried, me and Arnold Frost were cooperative with the Chief Justice. We tried to set this up a couple days ago. Guess what? Guess who declined to show up? Director Brian Knight.
Wow.
Guess what they moved through with before they could fucking fulfill the court order? Suspending the chief of police. So as you can see, not only did they, it's hard to perceive this is not acting maliciously, right? From any purview of how you look at it. And I can already tell by Daisy's tone that this information is kind of new to her, but they also, this is actual general corruption. They violated a court order, a mandate from the sitting Chief Justice. And they didn't have a good faith. So if they knew, so here's the thing, right? No matter how you look at this, they knew they were going to do this. They knew they were going to take action. They didn't talk to us beforehand trying to outline anything. They, in fact, outright refused to cooperate and have the conversation, and then moved through with the whole suspension thing. So they essentially have violated a court order, and they have done everything in a malicious, bad faith, and I'm going to get him fired. I mean, it's just, how can we have a director that does this? Right? I mean, there's no way to look at this, Rhodes and Daisy, everybody in the room. There's no way that you look at this and it isn't what it is. And I this is probably your first time hearing all this, like, Rhodes, but this is not a lie. This is legitimately what happened.
Full disclosure, like, I want to make this very clear. I take issue with how this went about. You're suspended. We should not be sitting here with you suspended if they are unable in that moment. Like, if they're unable in that moment to articulate.
Well, it gets worse.
Exactly. What do you mean?
Well, it gets worse on their end, better on ours. So the injunction goes up. It gets worse by several degrees. They were talking to Chief Justice Angel. Apparently, the lead prosecutors on the case aren't around in order to fucking go to court over the injunction. Skylar Sparks was present at my, suspension. Skylar Sparks entered in the docket as what, Carmine? What did she enter in as?
Presiding, the prosecutor.
And the lead of the fucking
representative.
And the lead representative of the case.
Yep.
So they lied to the Chief Justice, right? And
According
then
to Daisy, they lied about presenting probable cause too on the docket.
So they did try to explain things. Like I said, it was hard to hear over a bunch of people, and I purposely put myself in a corner because I was not involved.
Boro, thanks for the 29 months.
What I will do with playing devil's advocate is that they have told you, Pred, that they do want to have a recorded conversation, and it's on you if you want to accept it or not.
Fuck that. I'm a civilian right now. I'm not giving them
hold
fucking
on.
nothing.
Is the recorded conversation being held above him as like, we're not providing you everything unless we have this recorded conversation, or is that separate?
No, they never said
That would be a question for them.
Yeah, they never tied any of that together. But it also, there's another part. They told the justice that they weren't prepared for this injunction. That's essentially an admission of not having a report done and being able to provide probable cause. You mean to tell me that an injunction gets posted up? How easy would it be for us to handle an injunction on any case if they just want their fucking report? You mean to tell me that these dumb fucks don't even got the goddamn fucking report done? Like, you mean to seriously sit here and tell me that they don't have the report that establishes probable cause for the fucking, not only the suspension, but the arrest of the chief of police? They failed in every duty of a basic arrest. They treated me guilty until proven innocent. They are inherently biased, and I have documentation of this. And all this is going to come up tomorrow in court. And here's the thing, right? Where do we go after this other than impeachment? Where do we go other than impeachment on everybody that was involved?
This is important. I think this should perfectly outline why the Marshals should just not be oversight. If they are oversight and they are oversight of themselves, why does that relation exist only for the Marshals and not the BCSO and the LSPD?
I agree.
And right now, if you look at it, every day they operate more and more like a local policing agency. They're like super troopers.
So when Pred was no longer in the Marshals and me and Angel were basically just 1 and 2 running it, with me having to run a lot of it, we purposely didn't tell either department do this, even though we legally could.
Yeah, because we knew better.
Like, it was on like the BCSO and the LSPD to essentially feel that there was somebody over them to force them to do stuff if we had to, but not to actually do it. Because it's my opinion that both departments should be able to actually correctly punish their own people.
And our vision at the time was we only step in when shit's bad. We don't step in for, we didn't step in for every little fucking disagreement. Like, of course, we know departments are going to disagree, right? But, I mean, I was, the first marshal that the Chief Justice hired, right? What I did was I never abused my authority. The only thing that I used my authority to do was, it's like, hey, we need to have a sit down conversation about something. I heard some shit about you, and if they outright refused, I just told their command team, but I didn't really have that problem much. They were pretty cooperative. I Garrity warninged all of them, documented everything, turned it all over. It was never about me just jumping in and like seizing the reins. I didn't suspend one person when I was a marshal, even though I could have. I made the judgment call that it's that kind of thing only exists for situations where it's like blatant corruption or criminal activity, right? That there's like multiple parties and a witness to, like, say, like a cop doing something as blatant as just gunning down someone unjustly in the fucking street, right? Or assisting in a bank robbery, like that's what that exists for, right? It exists for the extremes. It doesn't exist for this. It never did. I had conversations, like it was outlined clear as day. Like it's the same thing like how Rhodes, when remember back in the day, right? How we always prosecuted officers to the docket, right? It had to go to the docket before we could even suspend them.
Yep.
Unless we had the immediate like foundational of an arrest, like when someone flew off the fucking handle.
I think it's still like that, but they don't follow that guideline.
That's not
The
legislative. It's a courtesy.
It says established, though. Established probable cause. How do you establish it? I
So
assume by
the
pushing
definition
up on the docket.
The definition of establishing probable cause comes down to a lot of like interpretations, but the safest, interpretation of that, what would it be? A docket post. Like, why would you? Here's the thing, right? When they admitted that they had more potential pending charges, that's such a huge red flag from an investigator. It means they haven't done all the work and they're not done. But you know what it also suggests? That they're fishing for more to stick on me, to give me as much of an uphill battle as possible. Like,
Well, what they did to me.
That in what
they arrested
itself,
me for an interrogation.
Guys, we're fucking cops. Of course, when we interrogate people, the sole purpose is to get more info and to dig a deeper hole.
Yeah, agreed. But they didn't.
You still have to operate in good faith.
Yeah, you still have to be unbiased. Like, here's the thing, right? You can't. So this is another thing I want to point out. How can you look at one statement and say this is probable cause, but then negate mine? They're picking and choosing a narrative to follow. Like they're clearly ignoring exculpatory evidence that exonerates me of the charges, right? Even then, it's like I complied with them. I gave them all the information they needed. But here's something else you guys got to know that isn't public knowledge to them. Bill Mays called me, and the claims that he made against the Marshals were pretty crazy. I had exigent circumstances to go into that ICU room. Bill Mays has a couple claims, and you guys might want to remember this, okay? Bill Mays claims that they were holding him against his will. He is not in the ICU pending charges, at least that we know of. All right? They are violating his civil rights by holding him against his will to force him to comply with their investigation against Carmine and Bobby, which is big for their investigations because they are trying to force someone who was on scene that isn't charged against their will to cooperate with an investigation. But guess what? It gets worse. Bill Mays claims that Ruth ordered the doctor to give him surgery against his will. And you want to know what that was? So that he couldn't communicate with me any further. Now, who knows if that's bullshit or not? It's Bill, right? But we got a soft spot for Bill. So the reason why I went to the ICU is because
you
Bill...
forgot something, the lawyer.
Which part? What about the...
The
Oh,
lawyer
yeah.
that he requested a lawyer.
Yeah, he did request a lawyer, but I don't know when that was, essentially. So essentially, we're looking at several...
Well, hold on, Pred, this is important.
Yeah.
With that statement alone, utilizing the same logic as the Marshals,
Probable cause for
we
Brooke
have
Ruth.
PC.
Yeah.
And that's a very slippery slope.
That's a very slippery slope, and I'll give you a written statement, all that, if you want to go that route. I mean, I, for one, I'm not afraid to get dirty and get lower, sink lower than they are, but also it doesn't make us look better in the eyes of the law, right? I mean, me and you know better to, you know, Rhodes, me and you know better. We conduct ourselves. You know, we conduct ourselves, you know, maybe not with professionalism all the time, but we understand how things go. Like, we understand what we need, and that's why we're where we are again. You know, we understand what's required. But, you know, so...
I don't know if I brought this up. Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, when I was talked to by the Marshals, I was there doing an investigation. I was there to see Bill and make sure he was okay. And he was, for the most part. But I think there was something wrong with him. He had to, they forced him to get surgery. Ruth ordered the doctor to give him surgery.
Can I just say that that's obviously Bill Mace just being a stupid fuck. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Ruth
what
is
if
dumb, but she's not that dumb.
What if the doctor confirms it?
I don't think the doctor would confirm.
Hey, no, but you see what you're doing, Jab? You see what you're doing? You're not tunnel visioning on this guy did bad thing. You're looking for exculpatory things.
Yeah,
as
you're
well,
looking
something the Marshals
objectively.
are not doing.
Well, I'm
Once
also
again,
just
as
not-
devil's
well,
advocate, there's nothing to say that they haven't done all of that. You
know,
guys
they
don't
didn't-
have the
they didn't
report and all
speak-
of their information.
I will say, Bill Mace saying a doctor forced him to a marshal forced a doctor to make him have surgery is about as dumb as saying the chief of police choked out at EMS. I will say those are both about as dumb.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I brought this up in the conversation.
Oh, can you guys hear Rhodes? Hello? Oh. Is it just me? Vorp? Chat. Isn't this kind of nuts? I literally feel like... All right, listen. Part of me is unsure because this literally seems like self-sabotage on their end. Like, this legitimately seems like a self-sabotage. You know, like... It ain't working. I better turn on some fucking music. So quiet. Go in for the kill. I'm good.
You guys hear me now?
I feel like we
Hey.
have to.
There we go.
Thinks about how he agrees that PD bot, the artificial intelligence, indeed does suck.
But yeah, I
Oh, but
mean,
where were we?
Rhodes was on something.
So what I was saying was, when the Marshals were created, they were under the DOJ. There has since been a split in that they are no longer under the DOJ, but I question if any overlapping power, if you will, still exists for the Marshals that they should no longer have if they're not under the DOJ.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Nothing's
Because-
defined.
So here's the thing. Here's where it gets kind of tricky. When you ACR someone, it goes to the judges who are under the DOJ.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure in legislation it states something to the extent of, or it clarifies, the DOJ towards the end point. I can't check. I don't have my MDT.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
It's like one of the last 2 points. One is if it's like a judge that's being looked into. But the one above that, it states something specific to the Department of Justice, which meant that previously it would also have applied to the Marshals. But all of this oversight, did that power only exist because they were under the DOJ before?
I'm pretty sure a lot of legislation involving the Marshals got looked at and tweaked and everything when Marshals were removed from the DOJ, so I could not tell you at this point.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that under the law enforcement piece of legislation, it states that they're the ultimate authority or whatever, and then states a few things. And then there's an entire separate piece of legislation for the Marshals, which states additional things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Pred. Maybe we start fighting for a rework of their powers.
Well, I mean, this is a good grounds for
don't
that.
Do that. They'll arrest you next.
Ooh, yeah, see, here's the thing I'm worried about.
Dare put lines of engagement
Yeah,
down on the
Rhodes.
Marshal. They love the gray.
Yeah, legitimately,
Listen, I am petty. There is nothing that they would be able to do to me. They won't have anything on me.
The only I'm just well, here's the thing, right? Technically, they don't have what's needed on me, but they still acted, and I'm just worried that. Look, here's the thing
they can only do that with how it's written as it stands. Why are they the ultimate authority? Let's not forget, state troopers existed many years ago, Pred, and it wasn't
same.
It wasn't a. Don't get me wrong, state troopers were very competent. They were respected, but it was earned, and it wasn't just like, oh, hey, this is a department that just oversees everyone and has authority over everyone. These were people who, even if they didn't hold that power, they would still be listened to. It was no different when I was in the BCSO.
And they still didn't overstep. Even Bass didn't overstep.
As a senior deputy, people would listen to what I said regardless of my position, right? That's what troopers were back in the day. Instead, think of troopers who are just categorically superior for little to no reason.
Rhodes kind of fucking bombing.
That's literally just what we have. Instead of it being like well respected and these, positions have been earned, it is we will recruit. I'm not going to say whoever. I think there are some good eggs in the Marshals.
Rejects.
Well,
at a certain point, it actually was.
That's kind of the problem, though. Like
and he
straight
joined
up.
the Marshal.
And another notable thing, they weren't an agency that investigated us. They were an agency that helped guide us. They're like pillars.
Well, the troopers were there to support you. Like, the troopers were there to help lead you, right? I mean, even Commissioner Bass, even Commissioner Bass didn't do anything this gross with a disregard to the fucking law. You know what I mean? Like, Knight's a fucking junkyard dog. Like, the son of a bitch needs to be put down. I'm going for the jugular. I'm going for reform as well. But also, going for reform's pointless if we can get the son of a bitch fired and we can get in there. And then the rebirth.
No. I have
you really want to be a
Marshal
Marshal again?
stuff. Fuck that.
I only want to be a Marshal because no one can do it better than us. And we fire them. Fire all the current ones.
No.
You know, Rhodes, we ride together.
We need Marshals to be in line with the LSPD and the BCSO. That is it.
This is the second. What is this?
They lose their power.
This is the third time, though, man. This is the third time, though. It takes. They need us. Rhodes, it only makes sense. All paths have led us to this moment in time. In this timeline, me and you have been guided to this point. Rhodes, there is nobody more better than you and I.
What we're thinking right now could still happen even if we were on that side.
True. Very true.
That power can just be gone.
I would believe
in
reform.
What are they going to do? Reduce the power of the LSPD and the BC? No, that's not really possible. The Marshals, on the other hand, should not be oversight when the people who are responsible for that are, again, categorically no different than a fucking recruit we took off the street.
There's no I guess the word or what I'm trying to say is the barrier to entry to be oversight is non-existent, and that's a problem.
A-firm.
Yeah, me and Lockhart, we were pretty picky with who we hired when we were still there.
And you guys didn't hire 30 fucking dumb fucks. You know what I mean? Like, you hired...
Yeah.
We didn't have any issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of people hated us, but there weren't real issues, in my opinion.
Yeah, Lockhart, my biggest op.
Lockhart's everyone's biggest op.
But I mean, Rhodes, you see how fucked up all this is, man.
I do.
You see
Like
how
I said,
fucking crazy it is.
Listen, there's a lot of situations where I look at it and I turn my head sideways and I'm like, Pred, you knew exactly what you were doing. You knew the exact outcome. You can't be surprised. This I take issue with.
But I always planned for
because-
this.
100%. This I take issue with very specifically because this was an unnecessary jumping of the gun. Nothing would have changed had they have waited a day or two or however long they needed to put everything together before suspending.
They couldn't help themselves. Listen, those motherfuckers are so goddamn predlocked. All right, look, I'm going to be honest. Skylar Sparks is fucking dangerous. The fact that Knight is... Listen, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it out loud. Knight is supporting the worst people. I'm going to say it, and it's the truth. Knight is literally supporting the worst people I've ever fucking seen.
Okay,
But
I mean,
you know
look
why?
At the Carmine case.
Yeah, but you know something? Carmine's our fucking
that's
idiot.
to his downfall.
Yeah, Carmine did that himself.
So I've seen a lot of Sparks' work before, and she does put a lot of work into everything that she does. So I would not be surprised if she has a lot more than what she said in that meeting.
Well, I can't wait to tear it apart. Because here's the thing, right? How do you not extend the courtesy to the chief of police to ask him clarifying questions? They didn't contact me after the point. If they had something... Well, see, here's what I don't understand, right? They're already proving that they're ignoring my statement. Is it far-fetched to believe that they would manufacture a fucking narrative on top of that? I mean, think about it, right? If you're going to clearly ignore the word of the chief of police saying, I didn't do it, and adhere to some guy saying that this did happen, and there's no other fucking witnesses, why wouldn't you go a step beyond? Like, at that point, if you're going to be pressing that, you might as well go all out. You might as well sculpt and craft whatever narrative that you can. Like, I guarantee that whatever we fucking get tomorrow, if we get anything, is going to be filled with lies, inconsistencies, and I'll be able to point out the facts that they did not. They didn't try to conduct their office with me. They didn't ask me points of clarification. They treated me worse than a criminal. They assumed guilt. We do not assume guilt. We do not assume wrongdoing. We prove it. We prove the wrongdoing. That is our jobs. And you mean to tell me that they can't ask me any questions? Of course I wasn't going to tell them I was fucking investigating them the other day with the fucking Bill Mays stuff. Of course I'm not going to tell them exigent circumstances. You know? Because at this point, I have reason to believe that Bill is in a lot of shit with them. But also it's Bill. But I have to look into it.
So, Pred, if they had asked you before that meeting today, for that recorded conversation, would you feel the same way or would you feel differently?
I'd tell them everything, yeah. I'd cooperate. Okay. I've always told them I'd cooperate with them. But this is a repeated pattern, Daisy. They don't sit down with me and ask me anything. I mean, even the ACR, you know what the ACR was over?
I was told it was over not writing a statement.
I literally told them, I'll go to your office and we can talk about, I'll give you everything you want on recording. I literally told them I'd tell them everything they want, like I know. Which I even told them, it ain't much. And instead, you know what they chose to do? Instead of fucking calling me? Write a fucking 6-paragraph ACR with fucking 20 examples of evidence. Does that sound like right? Like, honestly, can you think of a world where you objectively feel like if you were to take that action, that it's good policing?
You know what's funny about that ACR?
What?
That ACR was pretty much, hey, trying to paint a picture that you were covering for me.
Yeah.
But then they'll when it went to court, they're like, nah, this is just because we want to report all these theatrics, and it means nothing.
No, they fluff everything up, man. I mean, here's the thing, right? They clearly, this isn't about justice. This isn't about right. This isn't about wrong. You know what this is about? Just getting me gone. Why do you think they did all that in front of the fucking mayor? But guess what the mayor still said to me? You're still my chief of police. I stand by you and I won't be removing you. Rhodes?
You know who's on that chopping
You're gonna
block
have to
next,
run.
then?
Rhodes, you're gonna have to run things while I'm absent, big dog. Judging by the way things are going for Carmine and Bobby, I'm probably gonna be in this situation for a while.
Fred, or Daisy, or anyone really, is the felony portion a legislation or like a legislation thing?
What, that you can't be an officer with a felony?
Yeah.
I can search.
It's all misdemeanors. It's all misdemeanor crimes.
Because Fred, listen, I said this before, you weren't even in the Corps. 2026 is seemingly the year of people are gonna go low and I'm gonna go lower.
100%.
If you get removed, I can guarantee the chief of police position, and I'll hire you as my ass chief.
Each of you quit, I'll hire you to the BCSO.
Okay.
Peach, we need you.
Hey guys, did
Intent,
anyone
thanks for
even
29
realize
months.
that Bobby was missing?
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, where did he go?
He's been gone for a while.
Oh, I hear those gunshots.
I hope
This
that's
meeting
him.
would have been a lot louder if Bobby was still here.
I feel bad for always talking shit about Bobby, but it's so easy to do. He's
He is
such
one
an
of
easy
our
target.
boys.
And yeah, but he's fucking stupid. He's a moron. Carmine is too, but not to the level of Bobby.
Bobby was cooking in his docket case, though.
Yeah, Bobby was low-key
They were like, there was
frying them.
conspiracy and corruption, but in nowhere in their statement of charges did they articulate either of those two charges. And then the judge was like, oh, it's too early. It's too early to make that ruling to dismiss those charges. And
Well,
he responded
conspiracy's
with,
a very vague charge.
yeah, but here you can't charge someone for conspiracy for a crime that you're claiming they've already committed.
Conspiracy would imply that there was
conspiracy is the
previous knowledge that they were going to do something. It doesn't
but
even
they
make
didn't
sense.
execute. Yeah, no, they didn't execute the crime, right?
These
I don't
guys
know,
are
to
fucking
be honest, you
losing it.
guys are dumb enough to text each other, hey, want to stab Peach?
Hey, well, tell that to the phone records they fucking subpoenaed of Carmine. That shit was fucking wild. That's another wild one. That's a gross fucking
And
overreach.
my lawyer's looking into it.
Hold on. You know what I was told earlier?
What's that?
Marshal warrants?
Lower burden of proof. You heard about that?
No, not lower burden of proof.
No, that's what it's.
Marshal warrants?
You guys didn't hear
A
it?
warrant where, long story short, no one in PD could see the warrant. Only marshals could see the warrant. Except, how do you FOIA something that can't be seen by 90% of law enforcement officers? Additionally, so it's essentially a warrant that only marshals can see. I don't know if that's a permissions issue.
My
but
warrant was a
the-
martial warrant. I didn't know that.
But the
I just picked up
person
on that.
told me very specifically that the marshals were surprised he even knew he had it when he, I guess, like FOIA'd the information. And the thing is, there are now, like, yes, active warrant stuff is exempt, but the charges, the time and fine are not. So what do you do to find out if you have a marshal warrant? FOIA something every day to see if it fucking sticks?
I guess.
Like, that's not okay.
Not okay. Knight's got to go, man. He's lost. Listen, he's lost his fucking shit. All right, he's lost it, man. There's no other way. He has fundamentally snapped and overreached and is knowingly abusing the system in order to, because he knows no one can counter him. Like, imagine thinking that, all right, listen, Rhodes, imagine this. Imagine a world where you can just suspend the chief of police and not even provide them with proper documentation as to why it's happening. Imagine a world where you can just go up to a fucking judge and say, you're suspended. Provide them with nothing. Like, here's the thing that we got to say. We're not all, listen. We hold jobs. We hold these jobs. We have, is there a certain, like, there's a certain level that comes with, you know, expectations, guidelines, you know, like how you operate, stuff like that. Like, all these things kind of fundamentally matter. But the thing is, we have never been this hastily to act against our own. Even, I can't recall a time when this type of stuff was just done. Like, the funny thing is about Carmine's particular case is that they're using the same thing and the same tactic that they're using against me, against him, in order to articulate his his probable cause for his suspension. And this is something that was stated to him directly.
I was the alpha run. I was the alpha run. You're the full release.
But they
Holy fuck,
already
I
have a
thought you were about
pattern
to
of doing
call
this.
him the beta. My goodness.
We already. But here's the
I want
thing:
to see
they
how
did the
your
same
shit
thing.
goes, and then I might make my move.
You got to make your move. I mean, I think we got to be making not stop fucking moves. I mean,
But here's the thing: if I like do what you're doing, an injunction to stop their wrongdoing, that's like taking away the noose from them, right?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to prove that they're being malicious against me. And
Well, it's easy to
And it's
prove.
harder
You
to
have
prove
witnesses.
that when you, yeah, but the issue is it's harder to prove that when you don't have many damages. So the longer he sort of strings it along, the worse it looks for them if Carmine has a case.
Carmine,
Exactly.
I'm telling you this without saying too much. Carmine has a crazy case, like an insanely good case, and a case that it doesn't matter if he did it or not. That's the type of case Carmine has. They fucked up, big time.
And their statement of charge, they literally miscode facts, so the charges make more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's
The
not
Rhodes,
even
we're truly in. Listen, man, we're in the dark times right now. All right, but the thing is,
Hey, new DOJ with competent people within the DOJ.
Did you want to hire my interior decorating?
yeah, I did want to hire your fucking interior decorator.
Wait, who?
Or did you get someone else already?
Who's your interior decorator?
Pen? She's on the
We
phone
we
right
have
now.
Dawn
This is
doing it, but
probably
I
only
want your interior decorator to do a fucking fantastic job.
Well, do you want Dawn or you? I mean, if you got
Can
Dawn
you do
already,
both? Hold on. Can you do both? Is there like, can you do like multiple layouts?
Oh. You want to hire both? She's a one
just
and
wanna
done.
do
You gotta
renovations
fully
on your
commit
house
to
all the
her.
I'm full. Tell her I'll fully commit to fucking paying her. Tell her I'll fully commit that.
Huh?
Tell her to
Yeah,
call
Pen.
Angel.
Call Angel.
Yeah, give her Angel's
Really?
number. Oh, here, hold on. I'll call Angel.
She said it's getting too complicated now.
No, hold on. I'm calling.
She's getting turned
Tell her
off.
I'm calling Angel. Tell
I
her
bet
to
you do
stay
that to a
turned
lot
on.
of-
Tell her to. I'm good at turning women on.
Hi, Fred.
Hey, so good news. All right.
Anyone know who the
Mhm.
decorator is?
Peach is on the phone with her interior decorator. We can get
Yeah?
the person that decorated Peach and them. Say, you saw that fucking goddamn Love Island room, didn't you?
Well, you don't like Dawn's work?
Listen, I like Dawn, but I don't know. Listen, look, we'll still pay her. You know,
You don't like Dawn?
Look.
Not
She's
ne-
put so much
that's
work into
the
it.
only thing I think that exists.
Listen,
I believe,
listen.
is covered under FOIA
You saw their house.
legislation, and that
It was pretty nice.
Our house is so goddamn white. What the fuck? We got no contrast colors at all.
It's getting worked on.
Getting
It's
worked
still a
on.
work in
I had to
progress.
tell her that she put down 2 fucking yoga mats instead of a goddamn area rug. It pissed me off. I like
It's a
Dawn.
work in progress, Fed. I mean,
Listen.
like, you know, she just time to
an
make sure it's
active
done
warrant.
properly. you know?
Angel, we could get one of the
let's
best
not forget
interior
Jimmy
decorators.
Crenshaw
You saw the Love Island room. Did you in the bonding room? You saw all that
Yeah,
stuff.
that was. I did like the bonding room.
Our goddamn floor plan in our basement
But
doesn't even
that
make
probably
sense.
That probably took her a month to make. You know.
Well, no, listen, that's why we throw money at her. You know.
Where?
And then,
Well, I'm not really made of money. You know.
well,
I don't get paid like you do.
well, I mean, hey, good thing I'm not suspended without pay. All right, so look, I'll take care of that. All right, but do remember, I do got to pay back some fucking. You know, we did take a lot. I did take a lot of loans. All right, so I think I think that we should get her to decorate our home.
Right.
And I think it'll be lovely.
I mean, listen, if you want to go for it, I'm not gonna say no.
It's a group effort. Hold on.
It'll be a difficult conversation to have with Dawn. You
I'll
know?
do it.
I mean, she's gonna be upset. I mean, maybe we could let her help out. You know.
I'm afraid she'll fuck it up.
But she's been look how good of a job she's done so far. How can she possibly fuck it
I
up?
know.
She's
Don't
so
listen.
nice.
Look,
She's so nice.
you know how I feel about nice people. I never trust them.
Yeah, well.
Oh, is that why you like me? Because I'm a total bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't hesitated to try and, either, completely destroy me or completely empower me. There's
Hey,
no.
what's going on?
Yeah. I'm on the phone with Angel. We're in.
What's Angel saying?
Are we in? Are we in?
We're in for
Are
what?
we in? Are we in? Angel,
In for what?
I don't know. You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. You're the decider.
Yeah. I'm not the decider. What do you mean?
She's gonna
If you want to do this, listen.
We're in. We're in.
Okay,
We're
alright,
in.
then we're in.
What's her ID? We'll add her to the panel. What's her ID?
Okay, what's your ID?
What's her state ID? Angel, you got no bed.
What? I'll
what's your
I'll
CID?
come to the house right now. I'm ready.
pad.
What's the number?
What's the ID? What's the ID,
Come on.
Peach?
Yeah, what's your state ID? Noah?
I appreciate that.
You forgot? Noah? She's stressed out.
Tell her to stop being stressed out. Give me the fucking ID.
It's what? What is it?
The Chief Justice can't stop doing what she's doing. Just all right.
14392.
14392. 14392.
14392.
14392. And then what's
14392.
your name?
What's her name?
Noah?
What's her name?
Noah?
Noah.
She's. What do you mean?
No,
on the
all
system?
right. You're gonna have to cut her a key. Do you know how to do that?
Not on the system.
I don't.
What do you mean don't
I
exist?
have 50 keys in my pocket.
What do you mean? Well, then
I'll
what
cut
is
her a
it?
key.
We got
I'll
lots of
cut her a
money.
key. I'll cut her a
You cut her a
key.
key?
I'll
You don't
cut her
know
a
which
key.
one is your. You don't
No,
know. which one
I
is
do.
yours?
You labeled it. You
Why don't
labeled it. I
come in the
forgot
ho-
you
why don't
labeled
come
it.
in the,
I
not
didn't
the
delabel
hospital,
it.
go on the
All right,
top
I'll
floor.
get it. I'll get it all taken care of.
come to the
Listen, our
hospital.
house is gonna be amazing.
What do you
It's
mean you
gonna
have
be
a car?
amazing. And
I hope so.
And you know what
Well,
else
he's
is
a
gonna be
Monday.
amazing?
What's that?
Come on. What does he do? You want
Our relationship till the end of time. I went fishing today and shot down a helicopter.
Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, and then I battled pirates with Carmine and Bobby, and we didn't get arrested.
It sounds like you're having a great time off duty.
Yeah, honestly, we have a really good time off duty. We have a really good time.
kind of meeting right now?
Well, that's what I like to hear.
Where are you?
Yeah.
By the way, I don't want to talk bitch all the time, but your the expectations of the hearing have been posted on there, so you can read it over and be prepared for tomorrow. Okay.
All right, I'll do that. Thanks, Angel. You add her to the panel. I'll get her the key.
I'll go do that right now. All right.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Meeting with Pad here, okay?
Here's the thing, like,
We'll
Carmine
see you
and
soon.
Bobby's
Hospital top floor, key in the secret rooms. Okay, bye.
Carmine and Bobby's suspension
Pad, she's coming.
was necessary to be immediate
I'm gonna have to go
because
get
of
a
what
key.
was being accused.
I agree.
Yeah, the Carmine
Because
files.
there was inherent like danger in that, they are not in the
Peach.
right mindset.
Rhodes,
You know?
I agree, but the way they did it was wrong. The way they should have done it was, and it would have cooked me. Okay, they should have come to Brad and you and the command members that were higher ranked than me, forwarded their case, and let you guys hand the buck over to you guys to decide. That's not what happened. They made a unilateral decision using a legislation, and because of that, that'll be their downfall.
Uh-huh. I mean, he's not wrong. Listen, it's literally outlined, right? Like, here's the thing that sucks, right? Knight. He's a bastard. He needs to go. Can you guys give me a second? I gotta run. I gotta run over to the courthouse and grab a key
Please don't
cutter.
run people over.
I'm gonna run
Yeah,
on
she's
foot.
coming here, she's
I'm gonna
coming
run
here.
on foot. I'm gonna run on
Okay,
foot.
Shunia's here, Pad.
I. I can make pretty good RP out of anything. Hey, how's my guy doing without me?
Hey, what's up, Chief?
Don't worry, I'll be back. All right, I'm suspended currently unjustly. Don't worry, I'm going to be the director of the Marshals soon. Don't worry, I'll be here for you. I'm still your chief. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry, they got me, big dog. They got me,
my
big dog.
favorite chief of police.
Well, I'm currently suspended from my job, but don't worry, I'll be back, all right?
What the?
Hey, don't worry. You know how it's like I'm actually a lot smarter than everybody, so I'm gonna fry these motherfuckers. I'm getting a promotion.
How did you get suspended?
You'll find out! Everybody it wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. Honestly, it was cool. It was cool. Dawn is gonna be devastated. Look, I like Dawn. I think she did a really good job decorating. She did a far better job than I ever could in any lifetime. But do you see how good Peach and Jeb's house looks? All right. Do you see how good Peach and Jeb's fucking house looks? Did you see that Love Island room? All right. Did you see that fucking Love Island room? The fuck's a valet key? What the fuck is a valet key? What is this? Valet keys to a vehicle. What is this? Hello? I've never seen this before.
What did this?
That was KJ. Only starts cars. What does that mean? Wait, that's cool. When did that get added? I don't know, but honest opinion, chat. What are you thinking with everything that's going on? Right? Like, what is your opinion? But remember, I don't want any fucking bullshit. Now, also, are you guys biased towards me and think am infallible? Because you do know I did choke that motherfucker, right? Like, you guys do know I did do that shit. I'm just lying about it and there are no witnesses.
Hey.
Hey, let me make sure she's coming.
So obviously they investigate misconduct, right? And it has now been clarified that they can suspend. Is that where the line is drawn? Suspension, that's it?
No, suspension pending court verdict.
Yes, but court verdict comes in. There's no legislation preventing someone from being hired with charges.
I don't know.
You see what I'm getting at? Like, can we literally just, like, it's not really an Uno reverse, but like,
oh my god, you're such a weasel. You're such a weasel. You're thinking like a marshal right now.
Well, yeah, you have to put yourself in their fucking shoes.
Yeah, you do.
On our way.
Who's on their way?
The interior decorator.
Do you know what Rose just suggested? Imagine
What?
you're
I
playing
missed
World
it.
of Warcraft and someone's got a dot on you that's eating away at you. You eat a poisonous fruit that counteracts that poison. Now you're good.
All right, so what did he actually say, dumbass? Because I get your reference. I get your reference, but I mean... But
So
what...
you're suspended by the marshals. Nothing states that you can't be hired back.
or
Master
nothing
Demon, thanks
prevents
for
me
the
from
10.
unsuspending you.
I mean, is that a fight that you want to take, though? Because then, guess what, Rhodes? They're going to come after you for this. What did they say they were going to arrest me for, Jeb?
Obstruction?
Obstruction
no,
of justice?
It was obstruction, but it was also
Conspiracy.
It was conspiracy to obstruct justice for talking about it.
Okay, but what is the actual
Was Ruth said that?
Yeah.
Ruth was the first person to conspire treason, wasn't she?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, so looking at the docket, the quote from the injunction says
The jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between the agencies in the field, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that said agency or individual is engaged in unlawful acts until such a time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law. So essentially, hold up. They can only suspend you pending the case. The case happens, then what?
Hey.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. What did read that? Hold on. Can you read the last part again? Hold on. There might be interpretation here.
Well, it's a long sentence, but wait, is this all one sentence?
Hey Bailey, me and the ass chief and the team were at the hospital on the second floor in the middle room.
That actually is all
Hospital,
one sentence.
second floor, middle room, yeah?
Yeah. You been cooking on this?
I had to deal with some shit out of state real quick, but I was just going to comment on Skylar Sparks going, are we treating this as a trial or probable cause? Because if I need to sweat, I'll sweat pretty much is what
Guys,
she's
I need
saying.
to buy a weapons license.
Oh, get here and tell Rhodes that. He's
You
going to
don't
love that.
have one?
All right, easy. I'll soon say.
Bye.
Actually,
bye.
I don't know if I need one.
You do. Don't do that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. They will fuck.
Listen. Guys, trust. According to the penal code, government equipment, specifically firearms, whether that be class 1 or 2, the charge itself states like something to the extent of a duly sworn officer on duty or off duty. So if I just take a PD gun, it's not against the law.
But couldn't they charge you with possession of government equipment?
No, because the charge says on or off duty.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
Hey, this is Bailey Harvey. He's my attorney. We used to be enemies, but we're kind of becoming BFFs lately.
Pretty much, man.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
What's going on, Rhodes?
Doing good.
Yeah, my favorite thing I was just going to mention on the docket, she put, Your Honor, are we treating this like a trial or a probable cause hearing? Pursuant to legal action, there shouldn't be a massive PC review. Yes, it is now becoming, if necessary, I'll actually file what I need to file. But I'd rather not waste the time and get the judicial discretion on this. She's like, Your Honor, do I need to sweat or can I just let this be?
Well, already she's a dumbass, and you should call her out for it because this is a fucking injunction to find out if they had probable cause at the time of my suspension. So already call her a dumbass out because she can mumble and jumble all the fucking words she wants, but she's still a half-wit that doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about shit. So I don't know what to say. I mean, if I can draw to that conclusion, then why is she not capable of it if she's so fucking big-brained and shit? It's an injunction. It's not a legal case. You should honestly. I'm about to call her dumbass out.
Angel's come back on him. So Angel said to provide further clarity of what's expected. I don't know if any have you read.
Oh, I just got off the phone with Angel because we got a new interior decoration. She did tell me to check the docket.
All right, yeah. She said this will be a hearing held in Judge Chambers with the counsel of the petitioner, and any available representative of the Marshals. The court is granting a probable cause hearing, which will take similar to a bench warrant review. The San Andreas State Marshal provides specific probable cause to presiding judicial authority review. The petitioner may be present during this process and will be allowed a block of time to present comments to the presiding judicial authority. The presiding judicial authority will then determine if probable cause meets the evidentiary standard. If it does, the court will dismiss the petition and the suspension will be upheld as the lawful exercise of the martial authority. If it is determined it does not meet the requirements and evidentiary burdens set forth in legislation, the petitioner for the injunction will be granted. It's not a trial, nor will presiding judicial authority be determining guilt or innocence in the hearing. It is purely to determine if the marshals met the evidentiary burden they are required to meet by legislation.
That thing I read earlier, that's all one big long sentence. So I'll read it from start to finish.
Okay.
The state marshal's jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between the agencies in the field, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that said agency or individual has engaged in unlawful acts till such time the matter has been resolved by a court of law. Essentially, if there's no legislation preventing someone with misdemeanors or felonies from becoming a law enforcement officer, maybe there is. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, and I don't have.
I was told there is, but I can't recall if that legislation was old and removed or not. And I can't recall if it's in any legislation. I
feel like if
mean,
it were in, it would be within like the powers for law enforcement officers and shit.
is
Not
that an
100%
SOP
certain.
thing or is I
It
think
is
you're
an
right.
SOP thing. It is an SOP thing, but it's not very standard for the chief of police to be suspended. Additionally, does this not cut their power at a temporary suspension? Like,
Yeah, it does because they can't fire you. They don't have the ability to fire you. They don't have
and
the
if they don't have the ability to fire, what use are they? And to be clear, this isn't me fighting for them to have the ability to fire.
I get what you're saying.
Because
But if they
the way-
have to approach me or someone else, why would this not have just been done in-house anyways?
I mean, that's how they're supposed to do it. They're like an investigative body that present their findings to the high command or whatever department it is they're looking
And that's
into.
exactly
if they
how
press
I
charges,
did it.
They put it on the docket.
Remember how I used to give you all the juicy tea when me and Bobby were driving around?
Yeah, I remember.
I used to be like, bro, you wouldn't believe all the shit I dug up on these motherfuckers. And
This is all happening because of the Knight's refusal to work with the Pride.
yeah, this is very like outlined. That's why I kind of want to hit them with another injunction of something about like inability, like them not cooperating. Like, you know, I mean, that or them not working with our bot with the
Well, why
chief of
don't-
police or something.
Given what has happened, why don't you file an injunction to prevent them from suspending until those SOPs are concluded?
Oh my god, that's actually fucking all right. That actually might be an injunction that we have to hit them with because it removes their ability to suspend pending the chief of police, the sheriff, and the marshals coming to an agreement on how things should be done. But then you know what their argument's going to be? Legislation.
Order, by the way.
What'd you do?
The court order arbitration is a separate matter that may or may not be proceed based on the results of this order will be suspended by the court at this time until these matters have concluded. She already did.
So what is it? I'm unsuspended?
No. The order of the arbitration hearing has been suspended.
Okay, but that doesn't make it so that they didn't violate
if that's
the
been
court
suspended,
order.
so should their ability to suspend. If there's no solidified, every department is on the same page regarding procedurally how that shit's going to be entertained. As it currently stands, if they can temporarily suspend, why can I not suspend someone? Why can I not unsuspend someone suspended?
The only question I have about
He makes
this
a
thing,
point.
Yeah,
He makes a point actually. Like, it doesn't say Rhodes can't unsuspend you.
yeah, but here's the thing: if I was, they already threatened to arrest me when I said I was just going to unsuspend Bobby and Carmine. So they're just going. I don't want to see Rhodes get fucking dragged into this bullshit. Like, Rhodes, I love you to death. If you want to fight at that level, I will support your decision. But I also don't want to see you be met with the fucking insufferable shit I'm getting.
I kind of want these things like fully established and solidified before they start all willy-nilly suspending people.
But it does say you gotta be careful because in the legislation it says their suspension is until what? Until court, essentially court ruling.
Until ruled by a court of law.
Let me read the quote because there might be something here. Hold on. And temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that said agency or individual has engaged in unlawful acts until such a time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law.
So it specifically says the court of law.
Wait,
like
hold on. Wait. You know what that means?
Hmm.
That means that if they can't establish PC tomorrow, they can't keep you suspended.
Agreed.
Because they would have nothing to hold you for.
Yeah, they can't.
To bring you in a court of law.
Well, here's the thing. It's also not about that. It's about them violating their own legislation, right? So it's like essentially then they violated my rights, and essentially then it doesn't matter if the suspension is lifted or not. Like the court will if they find like here's the thing that I have trouble with. Are we giving them extra time to put everything together, Or is the judge going to be like, well, at the time, did you have this probable cause? Why did you fail to present it? What is all these edits and stuff? What is this? Why is this report made? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that we can poke holes in, because here's the thing that they're going to try and do. They are going to try to play letter of the law. They are going to
100%.
try and abuse the system verbatim, which is dangerous because we can't. So nobody, look, here's the thing, right? When you work with cops, when you work with judges, their interpretation of that verbiage is really what you want. You want to have people that can explain why they perceive something to be a certain way, or why they see something a certain way, or why they feel like this variable impacts this overall decision, right? Because at that point, you might as well just have a fucking AI be the goddamn judge if you want all of them thinking the same, going by the letter of the law. And like the real thing that needs to be done here is I'm gonna be pretty stern. I'm gonna review the warrant as well, like in like whatever they fucking give me. I'm gonna be going through that with a fine-tooth comb. I'm sure like Bailey and Grayson and all you guys will be doing the same thing, right? To try and find out what is the articulation for probable cause. Because what it sounds like to me, based upon the charges and stuff like that they've said, they have an article of evidence. They have strong reasonable suspicion, but they're struggling to convert that into probable cause for an arrest due to the fact that it's a he said situation. You know what I mean? Like, the guy can... Here's the thing, right? Can they prove the guy didn't choke himself? I'm being serious. Can they
Is this all
prove
it barrels down to, by the way? Is this whole, like, choking thing?
That was like their gotcha moment about the whole thing, was that the guy apparently was choked. And then...
What actually fucking happened, by the way? 'Cause I don't really know the full context of that.
I was going to the fucking ICU, all right? Bill Mays called me. I had exigent circumstances to verify everything that he was telling me, because he was telling me some fucked up shit going on about the Marshals, all right? I walked past an EMS, and I'm like, hey, I'm fucking around. I'm like, I'm going to go shoot the hinges off the goddamn door. This is a travesty. And I put my gun away because I was just like joking. And then fucking... the guy was like, I got to go do something. I'm dealing with a patient. I was like, okay. And I just went in there and waited. The guy came in. He got like lippy and he's like, who are you? I was like, I'm the fucking chief of police, bitch. Just let me in the fucking room. The guy let me in the fucking room. And then apparently 911 for 78s or some shit. Saying that I like choked him.
Are we sure they didn't... Are we certain they didn't mean like they were choked up? They didn't really know what to do. They were new.
Yeah, maybe that could have been it. I'm telling you, this son of a bitch choked himself. Honestly, we need to get someone to go undercover and find out if he's into that shit. Well, what's up,
what I'm
Peach?
doing. I'm gonna hire a prostitute to do that.
We need to find Kiki. We need to get Kiki Pendragon. She'll fix this. Was she in EMS as well?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I beat that case.
I mean, if it's just one statement, it's he said, she said. Like, cops wouldn't even fucking prosecute off that.
No, they wouldn't. They would take note of it, find if the
you should know better. The last 3 cases you've been handing has been that.
What?
Fucking true.
Peach, have the Marshals ever interviewed you?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, the day after I got out of the hospital.
How long was
Is
it?
is that when Carmine stabbed you?
Oh, so was Carmine?
No, I mean,
no,
Maeve interviewed you, but did the Marshals interview you?
Yeah, it was Ruth and Brad Knight was there too, I guess, but he didn't ask anything. They didn't really ask me any questions. They just told me to recount everything.
Oh. Wait, they didn't ask... Hold on, pause. Investigators didn't ask you questions? These guys are fucking rookies. Holy fucking shit.
Not really. I don't recall like any specific questions.
So they didn't like ask you like clarifying questions still like after getting like your scene of events? Like they didn't ask you any clarifying questions? Like they didn't call you like...
I remember, but it's all recorded. And
no, I mean like afterwards. Did they ask you any like have they called you recently to like bring you back in for re-examination?
No.
Bro,
wait.
These guys are absolutely
Not after
fucking
recording, no.
goons. They are goddamn goobers. They are fucking rookies. Holy shit. You know, they couldn't have put Bazin away like we did, boys. You know?
So we didn't
Hey, he
go back to back.
No. Knight quit at the first hurdle. I was like, nah, ain't nothing here. This is this is a lost cause. He told them as much.
That's what he told Lang Buddha, apparently.
Hey, he said, hey, yeah, they ain't got nothing on you. Ain't got nothing to worry about. But that's not leaking, by the
CJ.
way. That's not leaking, by the way. That's definitely not leaking.
I believe it's contaminating the grounds of the investigation and unprofessional and completely uncouth. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's not like Lang Buddha or Charlie Jones would have told us directly exactly what he said verbatim. We don't know the depth or the magnitude that he went into the leaking of the case, but we knew that he talked about a case that didn't involve his fucking department with people who were involved, and that could have swayed or changed our interrogations. That could have had an impact on our fucking case. All right, there is no way in hell that any court would be like, it's normal for fucking police officers to go to exchange any type of information about another institution or government agency's investigation. It's downright criminal. And yes, it is leaking. It doesn't matter. You are leaking when you do that kind of stuff because, one, you're strengthening their resolve, and two, you're making them more confident. So even things as small as that, I consider that leaking.
I agree.
It's different when you do it and it's your case. When you do it and it's your case and you say, I got you by the balls, you're fucked, that's different. That is your case. All right?
I'm going to go look through the Peach shit. I'm intrigued to see what she said now.
You can. Protective order.
Yeah, I can see it. You can't.
Carmine.
Oh, what the hell? You can see it?
Yeah, I can see it. You can't.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't a protective order mean it's court authorized? Like, isn't that what protective orders are? Like, they're authorized by the court? They're authorized by a judge? Yeah. Like, a judge signed a protective order?
Yeah, so essentially...
they sleep in a bed right next to each other, for fuck's sake. What do you mean they signed a protective order?
No, we don't!
Is that for the council and court involved with the case? So only I can see it, you can't see it, nor can Bobby.
Why can't the defendant see it? Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, because of...
Yeah, remember, if you're new, hit the follow button, join the Discord. If everybody in here gets one sub, it'll be an amazing day.
Stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that shit up in court.
Wait, do the witnesses not have to request a protective order? Isn't it?
No. Sparks is sweating, so she requested it.
What?
Yeah. Sparks
Well, I hope you and Grayson drive her up a fucking wall.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I hope she loses her.
Wait, I can see it though, right?
No, you can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now we've got Grayson, we've got like Chief Karen on the case, so we're pretty good.
Beautiful.
This is actually turning into a legal team, and I'll be, after all this, I'll be offering you all guys to become cops, get jobs, become the prosecutorial team, but also I don't know if that's the lifestyle you guys want, and I wouldn't be offended if you guys didn't want to take it.
I don't think Bailey wants to. I don't think Bailey wants to be an officer.
He's got too much to lose.
But yeah, Rhodes, what do you think of everything? Like, this shit's fucked, man.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. And
Rhodes, come on. Do the power move. Okay.
Well, the power move might not be the smart move.
It's not.
However, I will make this very clear. Election time is not too far off. I suspect that there will be a conclusion to this prior to that. However, if there isn't, I will take the chief of police role on a temporary basis pending your return.
That's fine. I think you should take it now. I think you should step in now and be the chief of police, man, until I'm back. I think this is...
I pretty much inherently am being next in line.
Yeah, but I want you to be the actual chief of police. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to step into you're no longer ass chief. You're the chief. Chief
and
Matt Rhodes.
Rhodes, I want to point something out. Brian Knight left the BCSO for the Marshals, a department he was in, a sheriff he was close to, and he was willing to gut that department so he could build his Marshals department up. He does not give a shit about the LSPD, and he doesn't care. Are you surprised? No. I mean, you know what? Yes, I was. Yes, I am. A little bit. I thought Brian Knight would want a degree of balance in the police force, but it seems like he doesn't care. So,
oh my god, guys, I have tea.
Ooh.
I was with Frost and a few others the other day. You know what Frost said about Nikki?
The baby?
No, Frost said Nikki is his beard. Do you know what that means?
I knew he was still gay.
Yes,
Knew
he's
it.
still very much so gay, and he's using Nikki to make people think that he's straight. Think about
No
it, guys.
fucking
She's been 3
way.
months pregnant for like 6 months.
True.
Oh my god, my baby's never coming.
Well, it's time for us to demand. She's using this as an excuse for a lot of job-related things. It's time for us to demand a proof of her employers.
It's time for us to take her to the fucking hospital and find out what
Well,
the fuck's
no,
going on
guys,
in there.
Guys, you're viewing this the wrong way. We assign her to light duty, front desk duty at Mission Row. I'm sure it'll last a long time.
Well, I actually
she needs
think.
to pop it out.
Can I be honest? I'm used to going into situations like this with a much worse case and my back against the wall even more. This time, I feel like I'm actually going in and their backs are against the wall. But I already know something. They're going to pull some fucking shit. Here's the thing that I know is going to happen. And I'm frothing at the fucking... the thought of it. I think
Relax, Soji, relax.
I think they're going to pull some fucking dirty ass shit that's going to be so apparent that the judge and everybody in the room will be able to notice it.
So do you think it'll be just perceived poorly? Like a letter of the law in a very malicious way? So much so that like Angel looks at it and goes, "Are you fucking stupid? Do you think I was born yesterday?" type shit? Like that kind of
100%. Because they're definitely not happy with the
Well,
ACR.
then they're just shooting themselves in the foot.
They're exact. But here's the thing, right? They already shot themselves in the foot. They put the gun to their head this time. You know what I mean? They shot themselves in the foot when they did this shit to me. But now it's like
They strangled themselves.
they choked themselves. Yeah, they did. They did. But all right, can you imagine this? Like, get this. This is what I don't understand. All right, there's no way they have like anything concrete. There's nothing that they have beyond this whole he said, she said argument. Like, yeah, they have people who can corroborate me and the guy being, together. But at that point in time, there's no one else that can verify or validate the claim of like this alleged choking. So it's like that part of the argument is mute. And it's like the strangulation evidence, right? The fucking medical report. How can that even be considered? Right? I mean, there's fundamentally no proof. And it's like, I don't think a judge would ever be like, he said, she said. This isn't like there's like GSR. This isn't like there's like, I have a gun on me that matches the same thing, GSR positive, casings match, blah, 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 right? Basics of like, when we find ourselves in a lot as officers, right? And, oh, shit. How'd that happen? How'd that happen around your neck, big dog?
Huh?
Oh.
Was that me too?
Yeah, Peach. What happened, Peach?
What?
Nothing. But, like, essentially, I mean, this is just reasonable suspicion up and down. Like, and here's also the thing. If they come pending additional charges tomorrow, how can it not be argued that this is malicious? And in fact, I hope they do come pending more charges tomorrow, because then it'll be like, well, okay, so you meant this. So during the meeting, you said, and I quote, these are the charges currently, but we may be pending more, which is already in admittance of the thing not being done, right? Which already sounds malicious, but when they actually readjust the charges and try to wiggle their way into trying to achieve PC for something that we can prove wasn't presented due to the conversation that we had, we can invalidate their entire claim it's malicious prosecution and malicious policing, and get everything thrown out right then and there. There will be no court case. And the only court case there will be is me suing the shit out of them. So there are so many things that they can do that blatantly misstep, that are corrupt, and quite frankly, are going to fuck them over. Like, we'll have to wait and see. But Skylar Sparks is a fucking idiot. And I guarantee that she is going to be like, I'm so good. I can do no wrong. Meanwhile, I don't think she's ever really won a court case. So, I mean...
You know what else is crazy?
What's that?
I think Grayson pointed it out. Sparks is claiming that she's not on my docket that she's not available at these times, but she was willing to come around to arrest suspend you.
That's something that needs to be pointed out on the docket. So you are
Hey,
available?
To be very clear, the
Grayson
way
knows.
every other case is dealt with is if it happened in shift 2, it's going to be scheduled in shift 2, and if you can't make it, you get deposed. And if your lawyer can't make it, tough shit, find a new one.
Exactly. This is the thing that's been holding us back for a long time. Plus, I'm going to be honest. Carmine is capable. Here's the thing that pisses me off. All these people think Carmine's a fucking moron. Carmine is smarter than all of these
I'm
fucking
all those
people. No, you know he's
I'm a
not dumb.
genius.
You know.
I'm a genius.
Carmine.
Listen, you're off your meds that day. It is what it is.
No, he was on his meds that day.
Wait,
Talking
what?
about-
His
Is
meds
it
are
true?
fake.
Stop taking the Zoloft!
No, he's not.
been
He
3
hasn't.
hours.
He hasn't been taking Zoloft for the last month. I've replaced his pills with sugar
Ew.
pills. He just doesn't know it.
No, these are the real thing, Jab.
Hey,
These are the real thing.
Fred, question.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to sound really, really bad of me. Did you give the EMS an order to unlock the door?
Is me saying open the door in order?
What I'm asking is, did you give them a lawful order? And if so, are they going to be investigated by the marshals?
Ooh, very true. I mean, I was there with exigent circumstances. I can prove that I needed to get inside of that room.
I think with lawful orders, you have to verbalize it too. It can't be. The marshals, they like to detain but not tell you you're detained. But I think with lawful order, you got to verbalize. You got to say, "Hey, lawful order," right? That's something you taught me in the academy.
Yeah, I mean, verbalizing a lawful order means like it's usually followed by this is a lawful order. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've done that several times, even recently. Like, I make people aware that this is in fact a lawful order. You know, like I need you to face away from me. You are detained. Like, even you got to make them making them aware. Like, it's not just like this is a lawful order. You got to make them aware of detainment.
Oh my god, yesterday was so fucking weird. They had me in this detainment limbo. Half of them were saying I wasn't detained, the others saying, yeah, you're detained, they detained you. And I was trying to it was like amateur hour. It's shit cadets know how to do.
Yep.
And it was Brian Knight and Adams and Spur. I didn't know what was going on.
Guys, this is the problem. If these people have the same level of training as, say, a cadet, why are they oversight? Oversight should be restricted to people with experience. Which then should fall on the departments.
At the beginning of his tenure, I was like, hey, you're hiring all these people. You're not going to be able to recreate the past. You got to hire the best of the best, people that have got track records of success, people that are known, people that are trusted in the policing community. She didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't quite know. I mean, Fred, ultimately tomorrow, after the PC hearing, again, if there's no PC, you have to be unsuspended with how the shit was written, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so we have two ways to prove. Like, we have two goals tomorrow. Prove either A, they didn't have probable cause in a court of law to suspend me when they did, and B, prove that they don't have probable cause now to suspend me. So we have two attempts in order to guarantee victory. But we also have a huge gotcha with them claiming that the lead investigator wasn't there, when in fact the lead investigator was literally present for my suspension and is clearly present on the fucking docket and is clearly working right now. So I mean,
not only that, they also took a picture of you being on duty still, so they were clearly there. They literally took a picture of you being on duty. They took a picture of your blip and put it on the docket.
I'm confused. Why are they not like assigning this to someone else?
I think that she's their ace prosecutor. So they're just throwing it at this ace prosecutor. And all of us, we just have to work on their time.
Yeah, poor Bobby and Carmine. 19 fucking days suspended now at this goddamn point, man. 19 fucking days. Still can't even get the pre-trial going. This shit
And
is...
it'll all be worth it when I look Ruth in the eye and say, "You thought you had me." Lawsuit, you've been served. Lawsuit, you've been served.
Well, it's not just that. I mean, if we have a clean sweep on all fucking 3 of these... I mean, mine alone might be egregious enough to get them removed. But 2 more on top is just fucking... That's just the salt and the pepper, baby. That's just the salt and the pepper. What do you mean you don't like salt and pepper? Isn't that like a bit like? Don't you have like? Is it like a big thing like salt and pepper chips?
No, they have real seasoning.
Yeah.
Can you send me some?
I'm sorry. What the fuck? What are we talking about?
Well,
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper, baby. Salt and pepper.
Salt. Chips?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Salt and pepper chips. Never had those?
No.
Salt and pepper.
You never had salt and pepper chips? They're fucking.
I've never had salt and pepper chips.
They're fucking insane. Yeah, they're fucking. Hey, listen, us East.
Listen, I'm a salt and Vinny's kind of guy.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm a big salt and Vinny. Yeah, I like.
Wait, what the hell, salt and pepper?
No, salt and pepper. You never had salt and pepper chips? Like for real? Like
I don't even know what the.
I
All right,
had
so
salt and vinegar.
it was an Utz thing. So it's like an East Coast brand of chips, and they did
I fuck with Utz.
Utz and hers, baby. Utz and hers. Fucking Utz has salt and pepper chips, and I'm not sure. They might also just have pepper ones too, but I'm pretty sure it's salt and pepper. And those fucking things are insanely good. Like they're like crack. Utz
How
chips
about
are the best.
ketchup?
Ketchup chips? Yeah, hers has ketchup chips. Those one time I ordered what I thought was 16 small bags of it, and a big case of 16 jumbo bags showed up to my house.
You couldn't tell from the price?
He doesn't look at the fucking price.
I ain't got time to look at the price, all right? All I got time is to fucking put the order in.
He's got the money.
All right, so 12:30 Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is when this is. So 30 minutes after the storm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest. Normally I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna be so fucking locked in that I'm gonna be.
You need to be, but also
I hate
please
having to
make
do
sure, Please make sure you're also like, you still need to be pred. Like they
Yeah,
can't
you're right.
perceive it as pred has been like gagged and unable to like has been instructed not to speak. You know, like you still have to do some. There needs to be.
You already know I'm
things
going
in
to
there.
do that. You already know that, Rhodes. You know me better than anybody. I am going to pred it up, but I am going to be giga fucking locked in to dismantling every statement. I don't care if it's fucking 20 paragraphs. I will take apart every fucking sentence, and I will call them fuckers and pussies while I'm at it. Stand on top of the
No,
desk,
don't do that
putting on a
part.
take my shirt
Okay,
off.
Whoa,
do that part until you've been told where the line is. Okay.
Well, apparently,
and then don't rub
they
your
did-
balls all over the fucking line like you normally do.
Just get it.
Well, the issue is these
contempt.
motherfuckers keep on. These motherfuckers grab a hold of the line. I mean, look at poor fucking Carmine and Bobby. Like these guys are getting absolutely fucked.
Rhodes, if only you knew. If only you knew the
only
suffering
I
it caused
knew.
me.
Guys,
I
why are
have
we
a
having
list
this
of everything they've
conversation?
done.
Why are we
I
having
have a
this
list.
conversation in front of the true victim here?
Oh, what the?
Peach, I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Peach, we love
Thank
you.
you.
We love you,
I
Peach.
just wanna know who did it.
All right, so it seems like we're pretty good. Rhodes,
Peach, the Marshals
I'm
will
probably
get you
gonna head to
justice,
bed
don't
unless you want me
worry.
to stay around.
No. I'm gonna be dipping as well.
I appreciate you being here. You know, I love. Rhodes, you're a great partner to me. You know, you always have been. You come for me when I need you. When I got arrested, when I got
Whoa,
fucking.
What you mean by that? What you mean he comes for you whenever you want?
He knows what I mean by that.
He's a married
Carmine,
man.
I know you hear those
Was that
words so
true?
infrequently in your relationship, okay? But you need to relax.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait, that's not
happily
true.
married.
Carmela
Have you
sleeps at
seen
my house,
Carmine's
little
cum
pup.
scene bed?
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
she does.
What was that, Peach?
Carmine's cum scene bed at the house.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And stop lying on my goddamn name.
And where's
unless
Nora
you
so
wanna
I
go
can
back
give her
to
this
the
goddamn
Oh
fucking
yeah,
key?
yeah, she's okay. Well, okay. So all our cars are broken. So she was waiting at the house. Then Haley was supposed to go pick her up. Then she's like, she waited too long. So she's like, I'll come back Wednesday. I can give it to her.
Fuck!
Okay, well, we got to do a decorating session too as well to ask her about your wants and needs.
I
and
want
your
it. I want
vision.
it to be. I want it to be better than yours.
How about Stranger Things?
No, I want it to be better
Wow,
than.
that's
Wait.
such a dog shit, so.
Guys,
Oh,
guys,
want it to be
I
better than
have.
yours.
You know what? I actually don't think this is a controversial take at all. Don't hate me for saying it, but
bugged.
The dude who plays Will is not a good actor. He was better. He was a better actor as a kid than he is now.
100%.
Oh
100%.
yeah, that guy got canceled.
What? Will from Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't watched it, but doesn't he get a crazy power up? Doesn't he like become cool? He becomes cool.
Why
He
would we
does.
spoil it?
Carmine, even if that were true,
the
why
show.
are you attempting to spoil things?
What do you mean? I'm not. I'm sorry. I
You're
haven't
so
watched
fucking
it. I
lucky
haven't
Jeb
watched
lost
it.
the brick, or I'd fucking brick you right now.
Listen, TikTok ruined it for me. I've seen a million fucking.
I told Bobby to go smash his
Look at
head
it.
against the brick by himself and then say I did it. At the hospital.
And then present it to the
Yeah.
marshals.
Yeah, and then take it to
That's
the
something I want to do.
Well,
Not
okay,
fake it
hold on.
though. Not fake it.
Wait,
Not
wait,
fake it.
wait,
I'm
wait.
gonna do it. No, no,
We're
no. I'm
setting,
gonna wait for
we're setting
someone.
him up to
No.
perjure himself.
No. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna be attacked by somebody. There's not gonna be any evidence because unfortunately they got away, and I'm gonna present it to the marshals and see if they try to prosecute off of my testimony. I guarantee they don't.
This is.
You know,
Am I
it's
able to
really
be
funny.
Can I be present for the thing tomorrow, or is it restricted to certain?
Of course you
It's
can.
open.
You're the. Of course you can. I want you there. If you want to be
What
there,
thing tomorrow?
I want
I
you there.
do. I can't wait.
I mean, I want you to. Can I be honest? What I want? I want you to enter in on the docket.
Can I?
Yeah, of course you can. You can have as many people entering on the docket as before. I mean, last time we did an ACR, I fucking had everybody enter in on the fucking docket. I would love for you to enter in on the docket and help, fight alongside us against them. Because, I mean, you have a good mind and understanding. Like, you have, these things. Like, and here's the thing, right? Who the fuck is going to question Matt Rhodes on him not knowing what the fuck probable cause is? Not a single fucking person would. No one's that bold. Nobody. Not even Brian Knight would question it. But honestly, I know I take that back. He 100% would. Brian,
He won.
Brian Knight would 100% do it.
Not because he doesn't think you know what probable cause is, but just because your opinion differs from his.
Oof. My man Carmine turning into a hater.
By the way, don't forget, if it's determined tomorrow that there is PC, that's like it's kind of like the pregame to everything, because then they have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, and that's where they're likely going to struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but meanwhile, the chief's out of a job.
Yeah.
As they,
That's
as
true, that's
they,
true.
as we try to schedule around
Yeah.
after.
Well, Rhodes will hold it down. You guys all
as
will.
we wait for the
Carmine?
weekend because there is a weekend prosecutor.
Carmine, listen, it's not that we hate you. It's just we like Pred better, and that's why we pushed for this immediately.
You know what? I'll be honest. I did get mad when you reacted with the "I'm contesting this shit now." I'm like, why the fuck did I not do that? I have
'Cause-
legal blindness sometimes.
Yeah, smart as you are, you got to always look for. There's always a way to contest everything in real time.
I can't believe you ruined that legislative meeting and nobody had a problem. You went in there and you said, "Fuck this shit, no one cares. I have bigger problems, me," and everyone just ate it up.
I did.
That's crazy.
That's really
Rhodes, they
good.
were having their legislation
That's what he
meeting,
did.
and I just walked in the door. I said, "Fuck this shit." I'm more. I literally
I'm
said,
surprised.
"Fuck this shit." I'm more important.
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Yes, Rhodes.
I should have voted for Eugene.
What the
None of this would have
flipper?
happened.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
None of this would have happened.
None of this would have happened, man. None of this would have happened.
I'm gonna send him a DM and say I'm sorry I didn't vote for you.
All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, Rhodes. I assume I'll probably see you early in the morning. And
Yeah.
I
I got a wrench. Don't worry, it's not registered to me.
Oh, good. Who's it registered to?
Wish I could tell you. It was in my locker. It's been there for probably well over a year.
I have this camera. I took it from Chatterbox.
I have this
Oh,
switchblade that I got from Lang Buddha when he magically had
yeah.
one in his pocket. This is a magic shank. This is a magic fucking switchblade.
wow.
Yeah, I just got a normie knife. I have like 3 or 4 of these, and they're all registered to the same person, and it's not me.
Perfect. Honestly, genius.
Honestly, that's like setup territory. Holy fuck.
I have a knife. Speaking of him, I have a knife registered to Eugene in my locker.
You know what we should do, Carmine? You gonna be around early tomorrow so we can go fishing and discuss everything?
Hell no!
Why not?
Early?
Huh?
I'm on suspended Carmine's schedule now, man. I don't go
Yeah, he's on
early.
that fun schedule.
I'm on
Do you
the
like think
later
about?
after tsunami potentially scheduled now, man.
Okay, all right.
Oh, Maxwell's
When I get
Oh,
the, when I get the
shoot,
job
this
back, I'll come
hearing.
around.
Hey,
earlier.
Maxwell.
This
All right.
hearing ruined it for tomorrow, Carmine.
What hearing? No, I
This
don't.
little
You know
hearing
what? I can
thing.
go. I don't know actually.
Wait, when's the hearing tomorrow?
Well,
Where's
no,
hearing?
I was gonna. It was gonna
12:30.
be Tuesday tomorrow, but now we have this.
Oh
What
no,
the
we're
hell
gonna
does that have to do with us?
I can
nothing.
stick
So
around and-
weird, man.
Nothing at
You're
all.
so weird, Joe.
Guys, I'll
man.
see you later. All
Okay,
right.
How about the last thing you said? Huh? You're like, let me see
What
my
are-
DM. Really?
I can send Eugene an email. He's not dead. He's just out the county. What do you mean?
You. Because
No,
of
it's
you.
not because of me.
I'll see you guys later. All right.
Actually, maybe
Bye,
maybe
guys.
because of me. Would've been in a different timeline.
Yeah, I think today was interesting. I'm curious of where things will go because it's like the only thing is I'm not interested in like ruining things like OOC and like fucking I just care too much about other people's roleplay. But I feel like in this particular circumstance, like I can no longer like I've done it so many times now, man, where people have gone for like the jugular on pred and I refused to do it. You know? And I just feel like this time I like there's no choice. You know? Cuz it's just been like on repeat where I've just gone like at a lesser, you know, like I don't know. But, you know, we'll see how RP plays out. I will see you guys all tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. All right? You guys all have a fantastic day. Be sure to hit the follow button and join the Discord if you're new. All right? And, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Bye! I wasn't supposed to stream tomorrow, by the way. I